Alrighty. Let's go to get started, man. All right, first off. We're not mourning anything. We don't need the lights so dark. Okay? All right? King TL, glad you're in the chat. You said the E-Boys took an L. What are you talking about? Crazy talk. What? What, we took an L because Grace took an L? Pfft. Grace taking an L. What? How does that relate to the E-Boys? You guys got to stop simping for Grace, okay? It's E-Boys. It doesn't include Grace. Grace doesn't have a penis, right? I mean, what? Anyway, yeah, the E-Boys are fine. But Ruby got the W, Grace got the L, and it's great. And Ruby, I'm not your enemy. I'm like a frenemy. I'm like, you know what? I said this many times. Ruby, I'm your TMZ. I'm your personal TMZ. Celebrity Shunday, right? You're a celebrity, right? You're a celebrity. I'm documenting you. All right, I'm your paparazzi, except I'm not hiding in a bush or whatever. I'm in a shed, okay, in Texas, so far away. All right, I'm like the dude who wants to interview to get your life story. Okay, I'm documenting everything. All right. You're if this is an interview with a vampire, I'm what's his name? Daniel Malloy. All right. I'm Christian Slater. And you are what's his name? Louis. That makes you Brad Pitt. All right? This is not a good example. It doesn't work. Oh man. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be talking about that here tonight. How's some appetizer stuff though? Want to talk about Monty. I'll talk a little bit about that. I don't know too much about Monty or Edward, so as I explain it from my perspective, I'll just understand that there might be more lore, or you might understand them at a deeper level, whatever. You know, they're characters that are kind of like Thorp adjacent somehow, and so I barely cover them. Anyway, but Ruby, to prove the point, see this cigar? I bought this when I thought D-Dog got you pregnant. Okay. Hey, you put out the pregnancy scare and you did take a test. So you took a test for a reason. They don't give every woman that test. Come on, do they? I mean, I guess if you're single and you say you're sexually active, I suppose so. Uh-huh. Either way, it made for great content. And I was also actually kind of hoping D-Dog did get you pregnant. Oh shit! It might be still capsaicin particles in the shed, dude. This shed is contaminated. Every now and then, if I move something around this desk, I start getting this coughing fit. But Ruby, in celebration, I'm gonna go ahead and light this cigar and drink this Bud Light. I'm gonna drink it now. It tastes like crap. You know, whatever. It's what she drinks. We're celebrating her victory. Plate of wings. It is what it is, man. I consider myself like chaotic neutral in this whole sector. You know, I'm neutral, but there's some chaos there, you know. A slight instigating, some not, I wouldn't say even. Yeah, instigating works. Wow. I got the curse. Bud Light, yeah. All right. So let's light the cigar. Find them if you got them. Here we go. All right, we're set. Ruby victory. Now, hold on here, chat. I say we get into the Ruby stuff now, all right? I know you guys want it. But we got to talk about Monty, all right? We got to start off with that. On the topic of Monty, now keep in mind, I'm not as familiar with this character as you are. And Monty, I'm saying it character because to me, as someone who's just observing, that's what all this is.
I hate Ruby, but also understand not everyone does.
Yeah. Okay. That's true. Yeah, and you might hate her, but what happened here? What? I don't like what just happened here. It's side by side it. How do I undo that? Oh, that is bizarre. I've never had that happen. Wait, is it stuck like this? No, that's not. Why is it split like this? How do I unsplit it? Well, that's not good. What? I can't even run a stream now. Look at this. Did he see that? I was playing around with my tabs. I never had that happen. Whatever. Anyway, well, I operate the computer like a boomer would. Okay, it's like I'm channeling my dad's energy here, and that's exactly what's happening.
Cute little way.
Anyway, let's do this again. Wow, that was weird. On the topic of Monty, let me put her on the screen here. Like I said,
shake it, baby.
Me and King will each donate $20 to see 20 drops now.
You're funny. No, I sealed this bad boy up. Okay, I sealed the hot sauce up. King, you're next. I'll put it in the red packaging. I say the red packaging stays and it goes around. Come on, man. I'll talk more about that a little bit. We're talking about Monty here. So I saw this stream, and I'm new to the Monty character. Like I said, I say character because I look at this stuff as kind of like the new reality show. Like all these people are coming on, spilling out their life, various things, little internet beefs. I find it to be entertaining. I'm watching this. I'm reacting to this content like how I imagine you guys would.
Willy-nilly wrenches don't get cute, Dan.
Okay. So I'm watching this for really the first time really getting exposure of Monty. And I'm seeing this girl cry her heart out. Like her heart is just right there on the stream. And she's going into detail about how this man, Edward, whoever he is, he's just a voice who appears later on in the stream, but how this guy who she has strong feelings for is, I think has, I mean, you could say love, but I don't think it's there quite yet, but it's very strong feelings. In my opinion, I don't know anything about you, Monty. No shade. Maybe idealistic. Maybe it's very dreamy. Maybe it's very one-sided. I don't know exactly, but that's kind of the gist of it. It seemed like, in summation, Monty is more into Edward than Edward is into her. I'll get into that a little bit.
Can we raise?
Super chat, Black Guy voice is low. Can we raise? Yeah. I can raise the voice. There you go. Voice is up. All right. So, Monty's poured her heart out, saying how Edward, she hadn't talked to this Edward guy in almost 24 hours for a day. The moment she talks to him, he wants to talk about numbers on her stream versus King. Okay, King TL. And then was not happy about that and was saying how all he was concerned about the numbers. And then he hung up the phone after a moment of that, right? So there's a couple things there. One, she was looking forward to talking to this Edward guy who she hadn't talked to for some time, has strong feelings for, so really looking forward to the call, which indicates the strong feelings, right? Finally gets on call with him, and she's disappointed. And I think some of it might be and couples get this. We all get this in relationships sometimes, where you will assume that the other person will respond in the way you're hoping. Like you have an idea how they're going to respond in your head. And if that is not what happens, in fact, if anything, if it's something so trivial like numbers, to me, it seems like Monty doesn't really care about that. And that's so weird to talk about. It's kind of annoying. It seemed like. Go ahead.
Shake it, baby.
Plateau wins equals TK same. No more fighting. Solidarity.
No more fighting. Oh, yeah, this cigar is hot. and it was on the desk where the hot sauce was at. So yeah, there definitely is some residual. What do you call it? Capsaicin. Okay. Anyway, so her expectation wasn't met, and then when she was kind of like she went off and she started yelling at him, and then. She herself even admitted that, saying, she's very passionate. She gets into it and she talks loud and stuff. And, when he hung up the phone, it sounded like he was trying to get words in, but maybe he couldn't. I can kind of see why from watching this live stream. But he hung up, which then was like, oh, she's mad. Now she's going to be even more upset. It's like the worst thing you could possibly do, because now not only was her expectation not met, which no fault to him or any of the guys. If you ever been in that situation, like we run into that mistake time and time again. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert at it. As a guy, we're going to run into that. And women, sometimes y'all run into that too, where the expectation's not met. Like I said, it's no fault to the significant other, because it's not like they could read minds. We can't read minds. We just have to, like, in those moments, kind of like really take time to convey how, like, I heard you on this, and I want to, from that, this is how I felt from that. And, stuff like that. You get like therapeutic or whatever. It takes time to do that, though. But, oh, man, I got some ash in my Bud Light. Maybe it's an upgrade. But, yeah, that was an upgrade. Cigar ash and a Bud Light. So already made a mistake right there. He what he didn't know is what he fumbled right when he started by asking about the numbers, but he didn't know that. But when he hung up the phone, that was a deliberate action that, of course, anyone would know would be like the worst thing you could possibly do. So to me, it was like a misunderstanding, and with also, he did a jackass thing, which, like I said, I don't know much about them, how long they've been together or whatever. When I saw the stream and started pouring her heart out, at first, being so like Thorp brained, I thought maybe this is acting. But to me, my read of Monty for the Monty show is that she's coming on and telling you something that she feels very real. It seems very authentic, so not acting. Is she oversharing? Probably. But I'm thinking she's doing this not for clicks or views or anything, but she wants to let us know. Maybe she feels a certain way about chat or the audience to share this with us. Maybe she doesn't have other people that she could share it with. I don't know.
Shake it, baby.
Why do we care about Monty?
I want to talk about it a bit. Play the wings. I'm not. Look, some people say I'm a jackass, but I'm a jackass with a heart of gold. I saw this. I wanted to cover it. I wanted to talk about it. That's why. I know, like, I'm going to say it like it is. Listen to women for too long. It's like, but that's where I kind of like the jackass, kind of like the jerk here. But it is what it is. I think Edward's biggest fumble though was when he got on stream. There was a part where he was like, "There's two things. Is that baby needs to be spanked or something like that." It was like spanked by daddy. It's like, whoa, what in the world? And the other thing is, it was when he was like trying to take control of the stream, being like, "Hey, it's time to shut it down. Let's shut it down. Let's talk privately." Like he already looks like the villain in chat.
Baby.
Plateau of wings, damn fella, let him cook.
Oh, cook these wings here. It was like you already look like a villain in chat. All
Shake
right.
it, baby.
Speaking of annoying, give this $2 to Montero. Money bag emoji.
Okay, Montero, there's your $2. Now I think it might be $14 I owe you. Look at that. At this point, when we meet, I'll buy you like a 12-pack. How about that? We could share. We got some beers together. Okay. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, he's already a villain in chat. So him going on a stream and then taking that sort of control over a girl that's like into him like that, it seems very control-y. You're gonna look even more like the villain. I know you apologize, but it was how he apologized. He should have like really done it from the beginning when he got on there, and really just repeated like, hey, I hear you. Am I hearing you right? It's this. Okay. And because she was feeling like she wasn't being heard, and it was like there were some parts where it was like okay, she was upset about this and upset about something else. I wonder if there was like a deeper thing to all of that, and what that deeper thing is that I think she doesn't feel like her I guess investment in him is not the same for her, right? Does that make sense? Like, she's definitely much more invested than he is. But now, Edward, I know nothing about you. But as a guy, you see a woman that's really into you like that, I don't know if you're the sort of guy that'll play around and burn her, even by accident. But a guy that would definitely seize his opportunity. Anyway, that's the Monty and Edward clip there. So, all right. You know what? I say we do the Ruby SpaceX stuff now. I say we do. This is a massive win. A massive win for Ruby SpaceX. And the thing that makes it even cuter is Grace's stream before court. Okay.
But
Not too bad. Nothing like crazy. Nothing like
Crazy,
violent.
but
Just a little ratchet overall.
it's somewhat ratchet, yeah. I get why it was one of the least.
All right. Let's start their
The
stream.
location's great.
Let them get into it.
The location is fantastic.
Ben is wearing his suit, his only suit that he has. You can tell because it's very tattered and weathered and has a button that's loose, about to fall off. Grace looks clean. Looks like they took a shower the night before. All right, they're set. They're ready to go.
Very convenient.
Very convenient.
It has a blizzard-like quality.
It does.
Really, there
There's
should be more
wind.
trees here or something.
Yeah.
We're so relaxed. We're making observations about the weather, the traffic.
Okay, spit on me.
OPC vindicated about the speed bumps. I actually barreled into one last night myself. They are hard to see.
Yeah.
They're really badly
Marked.
Yeah,
So
speed bumps
OPC
can be.
vindicated. Sorry, buddy.
Now it takes a little bit, but they do get into it.
But it wasn't really the speed bumps that was my main issue.
Give it some
with that.
time. Give it a moment. We'll
Right.
speed it up.
Can you read his DM in his voice? Yeah, he DM'd me and my dad in a Discord group chat, something like, I just want you to know that's exactly my experience with the speed bumps, and Grace led me astray many times that night. So something like that. Like, why don't you just say that why don't you just say that in the server? Why do you have to privately message?
Real.
Clear blue skies. Oh, it's sunny.
So here we are.
They think,
Here we
Monday
are.
morning.
Yep.
and I guarantee you, they think that's a sign. I guarantee you that.
This is our second legal action with collaborators.
Yep.
But the first one that we responded to, the first was
Yeah, look at his hair.
great
It's clean.
Carlin Borshiangio.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And they talk about Carlin Boshinkio, or whatever her name is. You know her. I've seen her every now and then. She's very, very large. I don't know. She's big. It's just kind of loud and annoying. Anyway.
Who took legal action against us in New Hampshire.
Yes. She got like a cyber stalking restraining
I don't really
order.
know what the result of that was.
I have no idea. We didn't go. We
But
didn't get any follow up.
She's
I think she got it. Did she get it?
I believe the court was like, this guy lives in Rhode Island.
Huh.
You live in New Hampshire. I don't really think this qualifies, but
Did she get that restraining order? Hopefully not, because being that far apart, that would be stupid.
Oh, you don't think it went through?
I don't think so. I doubt it.
Yeah, we didn't have the ability to drive up. Would have been funny.
Yeah.
Interesting. Of course, if you're afraid of someone several states away, the last thing you'd want to do is like
Bring them to court.
give them a reason to confront you.
Hey, you guys were afraid of me, and I'm several states away. I'm not going to let that one go.
That is
Certain way
the
of thinking.
irony of all of these sort of orders,
Yeah.
hearings. Her thinking Ben wanted to be anywhere close to her is funny. Big
Borshenko.
fat Karlin Borshenko. Stay away from me, I'm being stalked.
Borshenko.
Her claim was that I threatened her because I said it seemed to me like she had a death wish.
Right.
Because she kept taunting me.
Oh, that was great. Hey, sometime we got to revisit that, and it's going to be that Naptown compilation. Dude, yeah, Ben was going hard on Carolyn. It was hilarious.
And
What was it? She had
that's not a threat.
She did a stream about it,
No
and her thumbnail
lie.
said Ben Thorp.
No lie. I actually kind of like Ben's hair right now. Have you ever played the game Final Fantasy Tactics? His hairstyle is like something you'd see in that game. The Knights have that hairstyle. It looks pretty good. The Thorps might have taken an L today in court, but that hair, that's winning hair right there.
Me?
Yeah.
Threaded? Not threatened. He threaded me.
She was so frightened she couldn't speak. That's the entire syllable of word.
Her big fat fingers were shaking.
My point to her was that if I was
I don't know. I can't get a good look on the suit.
this would be the dumbest
If fits or
way
not.
to deal with me.
Right.
Publicly saying that you're not that far away.
On your behalf this morning, in the name of the
Right.
Holy Mother
Scared
Amen.
me.
I do. I do
thing
like
about
the game a
internet
lot.
is, like, you don't have to do it.
All right, let's get the cockiness going.
No.
If you
There's
can't
always the
mentally
option.
handle it, just do something else.
Yeah. What title do you want? Pre-court with Ruby.
I'm gonna be my own lawyer.
I would love prison. I would drop the soap on purpose in the showers.
Are we nervous? I'm not really nervous.
There we go.
We're not on trial here.
Not nervous. We're not on trial.
We didn't have to come for either of these things, technically speaking, but I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be an interesting experience, and I'm
Think it's going to be fun. Think it's going to be an interesting experience.
looking forward to my incoming W. I mean, if I can't get a win on this one, I really think it's time to say goodbye to the law career. Legal career.
Incoming W on this one. And if I can't get the W, it's goodbye. It's goodbye law career.
We didn't have to come for either of these things, technically speaking, but I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be an interesting experience, and I'm looking forward to my incoming W. I mean, if I can't get a win on this one, I really think it's time
Oh,
to say goodbye to
God.
the law career. Legal career.
Oh,
Shake
it is so
baby.
good.
Is Ruby's Thorp content embargo done now then? Thoughtful face emoji, cigarette emoji.
It's not an embargo. There was never an embargo. The way it goes like this, I consider myself, like I said, kind of chaotic, neutral here. I'm a reporter here, all right? I offer commentary on the stuff that's so low Kino Casino wouldn't talk about. And I'm talking about, now they might do a follow-up on this because they did watch that video, but probably not. Let's be honest. They're not. Ruby SpaceX, I'm talking about you because you are a celebrity in this small little sector, okay? And you got a W. Just got out of court. My legal team did a great job, and the judge agreed. We had plenty of evidence of stalking, harassment, so I was able to get 2 protective orders. 2. The Thorps are not allowed within 100 yards of me, and they'll be in violation of the protective orders. Thank you, everyone, for the support during this bizarre fiasco. I hope we can all move on with our lives. I just want these people to leave me and my family alone. Right. Now, I wonder if this goes both ways. You know, normally it does. I mean, I wonder if she'll ever cover them. And wait, she already did. She already talked about it. But I don't know if that live is still up. I don't see it still up. Huh. She did go live earlier and celebrated this.
Shake it, baby.
Huh.
I meant Ruby hiding videos and her ignoring Grace.
Ah. Well, that embargo is probably going to be ongoing. Because if you get a protective order against someone, you shouldn't really talk about them or engage with them. You do that, they could try to challenge that if they wanted to. Now, will the Thorps have the money to do that? Will they have the ability to do that? That's a gamble. She did a short. I thought it was a live stream. I thought it. Yeah, she was streaming earlier today, but she did do a little update.
Hi,
Shake it,
people.
baby.
So we have some good
Ruby will be
news.
back to antagonizing Grace shortly. L.
Now, I think all that stuff should be done. If Ruby's smart, that stuff should be done.
Court today went well, and we did get 2 civil protective orders, one against Grace Thorp and one against Ben Thorp. And hopefully this will end the era of them harassing and stalking me in my real life for content and petty revenge or whatever the fuck the issue is. But
Well, it's because
I honestly do.
wait. It's because Ben couldn't get erect and you embarrassed him. No, is that the reason? I don't know. Anymore, I forget.
hope that their family can find healing.
Ruby is addicted to being the victim. Can't resist.
Yeah, but she'll find someone else. She could always be my. I could always be her villain, and that'll be it for a little bit, I suppose. Maybe.
It's a very sad situation, and I feel for Grace. Even for Ben, I don't know how somebody gets like that, you know? So, but I'm just glad they're not legally allowed to be
We got jazz going
within
on in the
100
background.
yards of me anymore. That was always the main thing, just leave my eye roll.
You like that jazz in the background? It's nice. It's nice there. And Junk, you mentioned that Ruby calls them the incest couple. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, the Thorps made their bet on that one, and they can't blame Destiny for that. That rumor's been going around since they ran into Chinatown, and that's really when their channel blew up. Really, the Thorps owe Chinatown for their infamy, all right? And that is really why they're famous. Okay.
Alone. I tried many times to do some kind of truce, even though I've never
The Chinese,
interfered
man,
with anything.
they'll make or
done
break
a phone
you.
call to a restaurant. None of the shit they do, getting me kicked out of concert venues. It's been a crazy year, and I have not acted perfectly at all myself. There's been a major learning curve. And
The Play to Wings, she submitted she's not acting perfectly. Maybe it can't be all that bad. Or you think she's lying here? Or, would it be lying, or would it be like kind of like Two-Face? Kind of masking herself a bit.
I fucked up majorly, and
But I'll say this too. I do like the unpredictability of Ruby. You know, she does have poor impulse control. She agrees with me on that one. She agrees with everyone who says that. But I like that. And I know she's never going to change. That's never going to change. You know, if it was going to change, it would have changed by now. She's like almost 40. Has the impulse control that my wife's dog does whenever there's any sort of like clothes around and she wants to get into. You guys know the full story. Yeah, no impulse control. And I like that because it makes it fun to cover her. Ruby, it's fun to cover you. You're a celebrity.
my emotions get the better of me. And I did find a new therapist, and had my first session on Wednesday, and I actually quite like them, which was lucky. So, yeah, I'm just hoping that this whole chapter can be put behind us, and that they can find a way to live and thrive in this world without harming other people. You know, that's really it. So I don't have all the details. I'm not sure what stipulations there are on speaking. Like I said, it was more so about the physical proximity. They were like crying about how in the when they got served, it said like, don't say my name. And they're like, look at what she wrote. I didn't write that. My lawyer wrote that because I got a lawyer. And
that's what Grace was trying to do for her defense, just the way she was being served. Oh, I mean, that is a tactic you could play. Now, Ruby had a lawyer. They did not. I think that right there was just that was just great. That's just beautiful right there. Think about it. The Thorp show up with grok. She brings out her phone. It is my attorney.
yeah, it turns out those are useful. So I would rethink law school, but do go to some kind of school and try to go out and live in the world, girl. All right? People would love to see you get out of that situation and get out from under Ben's thumb.
Yeah, ECP and other people in the chat, how is this not a W for Ruby? How is it not? She won in court. I mean, content-wise, it might be an L because, I mean, Ruby and Grace aren't going to, they shouldn't be any interacting after this. Oh, yeah, so the judge didn't like Ben? Yeah, of course. Of course not. Yeah. But, you know, she won in court. The Thorpes lost. They were so cocky about it, too. Oh, man.
It would be really
Let's back this up a bit.
Nervous? I mean, we're not on trial here. We didn't have to come for either of these things, technically speaking, but I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be an interesting experience, and I'm looking forward to my incoming W.
Oh, this aged like fine wine. No, it did not. It's vinegar. All right? You cook with this wine. You don't drink it. And we're cooking. We're cooking now. Man, it sucks. For them. Look. It just is what it is there. All right? I'm just reporting on this. What? You can't turn this into a win for Grace? If you guys want me to believe this is not a win for anybody, how do you turn this a win for Grace? Because the way I'm looking at it is 2 W's would equal, okay, there's not a victor in this. No, man. How's this a win for Grace? Did she get humbled?
I mean, if I can't get a win on this one, I really think it's time to say goodbye to the law career, legal career. It would be really disappointing. But also, like, okay, sometimes courts are just arbitrary.
Check DMs. I'll check DMs.
Well, we're not really looking for a W so much as we're looking for her to take it out. There's no real. We're not looking for anything from the court.
True, that's true, yeah.
Hold on.
Have to believe we are meant.
And it even singing. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I see it as a W for Ruby. That's the way I see it there. And I'm just being honest. All right, but let me check the DMs. Check DMs. What is this? Talbot. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's her name. That's based on it. Is this the file? This is the transcript? Oh, man. Hold on. This is the transcript? Oh, man. Can I get a panel to read these voices with me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, my God. This is beautiful. You're fucking not, oh, dude, this is This is glorious. Oh, shit, son. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord. VC, anyone? Oh, upgrade. I'm not upgrading the shit. Okay. Any volunteers to read with the class? Made up transcript? Is it made up? No. Wait. Is this the made up transcript? It does look weird. It doesn't look official. It's missing some things like a header. Or this is kind of, this is weird. But we'll read this. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this transcript together. This is the transcript of the Thorps going against Ruby in court. Mr. Thorp, here, Your Honor. And the judge, and let me ask you for your name, address, and the record. Okay, yeah, redacted. Okay, and then we have Miss Thorp, Grace Thorp, redacted. Okay, then and Talbot's attorney, we're here. And see, she had an attorney. They did not. Kenneth Cray asking on behalf of the person's restraining order. Aaron, everyone knows her name now. It's fine. I'm with BBB Talbot's attorneys. Judge, okay. I don't know. Are you part of this too? Because motions towards man and woman with the protector screen and laptop. Woman, I'm just presenting. Talbot's attorney. Your Honor, this is a slightly unusual restraining order case with video exhibits now. And we have Hamilton Communications. There's Jill Aspen Hall, Kevin Aspen Hall from Hamilton Communications assisting me with them, presenting video exhibits. Wow. Okay. Did they actually watch the video in court? I prefer not to use them, but I think we might have to when we're convincing you of the necessity of the restraining order. Judge, so I read the app and the application and you filed. So I understand now, since you filed the application in this case, you heard from either the Thorps. Ms. Talbot. Thorp should have called Saul. Yeah. They need to call Saul. Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. They talk about the application. They broadcast about me on their YouTube show. They're not directly communicating to me since the restaurant incident a month ago, and they ambushed me and my mother. That's Ruby saying that. Okay, and this was before the filing application, right? Ruby, yes, yeah, right. Judge, okay. I'm just trying to see and adding, as far as I know, broadcasts about you since you filed the application. Ruby saying yes every day. And they're not wrong. Judge, these are things about you, that there are things directed to you. Ms. Talbot, they've just been doing a harassment campaign as we have my family. So they frequently fabricate claims. Oh my God, this is real. This is not written by Ben. This sounds exactly how Ruby talks. So they frequently fabricate claims about my life and dox details of, like my brother's death. In this case, they have like an obsession with him to get our dead brother's money. Judge, these are communications that you've seen since you filed the application, right? Ruby says, they're clearly hostile and spreading misinformation, similar to what happened previously. This is crazy. You're in VC? Okay, I'm in VC too. I don't hear you though. Oh, the other VC, the general one. The general one. He's in the live stream chat. Anyway. This is crazy. This is so good. Some people were saying fake. You think this is fake? It sounds just like it. It sounds like how she would talk. If this is fake, it is a very convincing fake. Very convincing. Like, so convincing, I don't think Grok could write this, or ChatGPT. Let's see. Collect swears in all parties. Okay, we got the swearing. We have a response. I don't know how this works to her affidavit, a written response, if you could read that. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, Paranormal Drama Llama. How's it going?
Okay, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you just fine.
Who would you like me to be?
Oh, you can be the judge. Let me share it with you. Here, I'll share it with you on the screen here so you could read it along. Let's see. Let me share the screen. Let's see. How well can you see that?
I've expanded it to full screen.
All right. Once I do that, let me move the chat. Once I do that, it's going to take this whole window, this whole monitor. All right. All right. I think that's as big as I can get. That's what he said.
That's what. Hard.
All right. There. Is that better?
It's no different.
No.
Can't you make it any bigger?
No, I don't think I can make it any bigger than that. I mean, yeah, we're running into a wall here. I mean, I could do the control zoom.
That's
there.
it. That's good. That's good.
All right. So I mean, you could be the judge there. I mean,
I'll be the judge.
Yeah.
Are you going to be Ruby?
I will be every other character, I suppose.
Okay. Where do you want me to start?
Right there, right here where it says judge.
Yeah, which one?
The top one.
Where? Oh, the top one. What? Not necessary. That one.
No, this top one right here.
Which one?
Oh my God!
There. Where your cursor? Have you?
Do you not see it when it's highlighted?
So I'll ask you about that.
Delay?
Oh my God! Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Who do we have now?
Yeah. Paranormal Drama Llama.
I see right there. Yes.
You can't see
Yeah,
this.
it's working.
So I'll ask you about that.
It's working.
All
I
right,
see
dude.
it.
I'm about to kick you.
I'm doing fine. So I'll ask you about that.
Okay. All right, Your Honor. I'll start with just a review of the Connecticut General Statutes 46.
Not necessary. The court is already familiar with this. Okay, so what does she want and why does she want it?
Top about the attorney. She wants a civil restraining order that basically prevents the Thorps from talking about her, harassing her, stalking her, sending other people to stalk her, and basically separating the activities online from her. And I have spent a significant amount of time in the last week watching a video, and Your Honor, as I said, we have this and we can show you as much video as you would like to see to determine what is going on. My client, just so you are aware, in the affidavit, we refer to the criminal case that's pending against my client. And we appeared this morning on Elm Street.
Shake it, baby.
Drop this buffoon.
And we got a continuance until, Wednesday, January 14th. And we asked for the body cams because we need to defend that case appropriately. I mean, I tell you more if you like. But essentially, since we've served the restraining order last week, my client has live streaming with a collaboration with a person from Ohio every day that she was collaborating. The Thorps have a Kick.com channel called ThorpTube, and every day they were saying that my client is in a lesbian relationship with this other person. Oh, the low stuff. And it, like, the headlines of their links on the Kick.com say, that she is in a lesbian relationship. This is great. And it's like one day, Miss Thorp did a 3-hour segment asking whether or not she was a stalker, and she listened. 8 incidents that actually go beyond what we put in the affidavit, and I think she concluded that she wasn't stalking. But under the statute, I looked at it and I say, there's more than 2 incidents of them coming from Rhode Island to Connecticut, are going online, and a significant amount of online harassment and chatter. And my client has a subjective fear for her physical safety. And there are videos of Mr. Thorp online kicking his son, hitting his daughter. He's been the subject of a restraining order in Rhode Island. And my client was genuine. I can, if you want, we can do testimony from her. And I'm not sure how you want to do this. I understand these are it is not a normal civil evidentiary hearing. Okay, time out. Holy crap, this just started. Her attorney right away dropped the freaking hammer on this. She wasn't playing around. Holy shit.
Right, so, Miss Talbot, is that what your attorney says? Is that correct?
Yes. Yeah. They've driven to the city for the sole purpose of harassing me every time. It's like documented every time, and talking about wanting to kill me, and the way my brother died, especially the way while waiting downtown. And this last time they went. Judge?
Sound's gone.
Judge? All right. Thank you for your help, Paranormal Drama Llama.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Your sound was cutting in and out, Christine.
Okay. The
it's
judge
okay
says
now.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's working fine for me.
All right, dude.
It was cutting in.
I'm gonna have to kick you, dude. Thank you for your help.
I'm being demoted.
Thank you for your help.
I'm being demoted as judge.
Don't worry about it.
How's it?
All right. Yeah, he's being demoted as judge. Anyway, I guess Ray Sachs, you can be the judge, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Just a little bit about that. How did your brother die?
He was killed. Yeah.
Baby.
Can we get King up there to co-host?
Yeah.
Drop other guy.
Yeah, King, you can jump in. You can be Talbot's attorney. That'd be great. King, if King is even here.
Sure.
Anyway.
Sure.
Talbot's attorney says, do you mind? This was the subject of the Federal Civil Rights Act, and it's difficult for my clients to talk about it. Carl Robbie, oh man, that's the brother's name there. Judge says,
why is it difficult?
Well, she didn't want to talk about that.
What? Yeah, I don't want to prejudice her, but
no, it's okay. Oh yeah, well, yeah, no, my brother passed away. Yeah.
Was he killed? Is it an accident?
It was excessive use of force. And we settled like the jail, so part of it. So,
what do they do with that?
Well, they've looked into the details of his death and lied about it. They said that my mom stole from nonprofit, and we started to honor his memory. They bring it up constantly, and specifically, they want to facilitate my death, just like my brother, and that's on video. About one of the many times, and I've called the police to try to get them off my case. And I filed for a restraining order before, and I hoped they stop. And they started escalating again on October 17th when they came with 2 of their fans and drove them down from Rhode Island with the concrete guns and an axe. It went to my babysitter's job and tried to get them fired by faking food poisoning. So it's become an obsession. I believe it's because I interfered with Ben Thorp, who's a highly abusive person. I've offered Grace a place to stay and to get away from him. But I think that's in large part why there's this obsession of getting back with me and getting control of the situation. This is too
Okay, and tell me how this behavior on their part got you to a place where you fear for yourself.
Well, I live alone, and no, that's not true. She lives with Cinnamon, but I walk to work every day. And the first time they drove, they came back in February. They followed me over to my house, to my job, while screaming my name out the window of the car. That's actually an RV. That's a factual error. I wonder if Ben says that. And that was the first time I could call the police on them, but it's been,
Shake it, baby.
Never forget, dog also weaponized the brother, skunky emoji.
That's right. But it's been pretty for the past coming year, and yeah, it's made me fear for my safety as someone, a single female living alone, and knowing that they have crazy fans and could ask one to kill me. And he said that on video as well, and they're really unhinged, and their lives are kind of I really don't know what they might do next. Wow. Okay.
Was there an altercation between you and one of the Thorps?
Yes, they were both. Miss Thorp. Me. Grace Thorp says me. Okay.
At the police department, is that Exhibit 4 maybe?
It was at a restaurant. Atelier Floridian. It was at the restaurant, so it was where she was lying in wait. And Ruby's attorney says my client was live streaming, so that's one. But you have that.
Yes. All right. And when did that take place, counsel?
November 7th.
Okay, so that's one of the more recent of these things.
Yes, but it was my old job. I've been streaming there, and I went to meet my mom off stream, and then me and my mom were going to our best friend. Someone in their chat told them I was going to be there, so I walked in and saw them already in there, and I was in a state of shock. And I was with my family, and I had a very poor reaction to it. And that's part of the reason why I just think it was best for everyone to get a protective order so they could just be really far away.
Are there any protective orders outstanding between your client and either Thorp?
No.
And the case that you talked about is a criminal case.
Yes, that's not been disposed of. No, it's pending the lower orders issue, but just got a continuance in with BBB was there this morning and got a continuance and requested on it.
And that case arise out of the restaurant?
Yes.
Yes. Is that one of the more actual physical type locations?
So Exhibit 3 is an important prelude to it because Exhibit 3 demonstrates them talking about their drive to Haven. I was going to say New Haven to Haven. Wow.
Well, use some discretion, but I'm not going to listen to a lot of video.
Already the judge is like, okay, I don't want to watch. He doesn't want to watch Boyd content. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Exhibit 3, it's like a compilation. Oh, shit. Is it a Naptown compilation? Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. It's about 3 minutes long. Okay, never mind. And their Exhibit 4 is probably about 2 or 3 minutes. Okay.
So that's about 5 minutes of video.
King. There we go. King. Wait, do I have you muted? I might have you muted. I do have muted. There you go, King. You can talk now.
Shake it, baby.
King just said he wants to take over.
All right,
Bring
King.
him up.
King, can you see the screen? Please tell me you can see it.
I can tell you guys that I can hear this now. Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Can you see the screen?
Okay, so right now I can see Talbot's attorney.
All right, start there. You'll be
and
Talbot's
judge.
attorney, and I'll be Ruby.
Okay, and I gotta read from right now.
Yeah, right here. So,
really, I don't know if I can't really read that. So these are those. So these are those videos from YouTube, And I don't have all I see. It'll be a broadcast right there. Superior Court. What the fuck, dude?
I try to zoom in for you to make it easier.
Why would you fucking zoom in? You just heard I can read.
Okay.
The court has an interesting approach. Yeah, dog. Like, don't do that when I'm already doing it.
Okay. Let's try to help you out.
With Exhibit 3. And Exhibit 3 is... Oh, I fucking hate you. You just ruin everything, dead man.
I just scrolled down.
I'm not a diva, too. Everybody, I'm not a diva. It's just
captured by another YouTube user.
Okay.
Yeah, one moment. God,
are you okay? Are you okay?
I had it, and then you fucking... Well, what do you mean? Because I know everybody doesn't think I can read, and I was fucking spitting.
You can read.
All right, we're going to bring up Dr. Seuss books. No, I can't read, dude. I'm the one who can't read. Anyway.
Captured by another YouTube user. Exhibit 3. Led up to restaurant incident. God, come on. Edinburgh impersonation. Lalo, Ben, and Grace in Vibe. Exhibit 4. Full restaurant incident.
All right,
Judge. Okay. Oh, wait.
Okay, so I think I get the picture. Which of you two would like to?
And Grace says, I would like to. Okay. Dude, that's exactly how Grace talks. Okay. I would like to. Okay. I just have to read through this page. There's maybe 6 paragraphs. The issue here is that I have never put Miss Talbot in fear for her physical safety. Neither has my father. She assaulted me in a restaurant, having no idea she would be there, genuinely. Now, no idea. Oh, dude, that's a flat-out lie. Said hi to her in a friendly way. She attacked me, ripped my hair off my scalp. Additionally, there are many incidences of her being the aggressor in this situation. For example, after she filed her petition for the civil protection order, 2 days later, she came to my live stream chat while I was live to mock me and make fun of me and said that she was so scared of me, which I think contradicts the whole concept here, which is afraid of me. She doesn't want to, she doesn't want me to interact with her when she herself is interacting with me on her YouTube channel in my live chat. There's no reason for her to do that. Miss Talbot stated on September 26, 2025, referring to me, I will fucking kill that bitch. I will murder her. Later day, she entered my live stream chat, stated that as she was driving to my residence, posted comments implying imminent contact on her Discord server. When asked if she actually was coming to my home, she replied, "It's less than 2 hours away." Followed by, "I need something to upload to Best Score later." Best Score is a website known for hosting graphic videos of real-world violence. On October 17th, when she says, I went to her brother's job, I went to Ruby's bar, which is a local bar in the area. I met up with some friends. Ruby did, sorry, Miss Talbot, did a reaction to my live stream. She contacted her brother who worked at the bar. I did not know that he worked there, and she sent him to my live stream to say hi to me. She sent my friends a text saying, laugh my ass off. I texted the boss, the owner of the bar, enjoyed the spit in your drinks. And after figuring out where I was, sending her brother to contact me on my live stream. Holy shit. Grace talks so fucking much. Then sending texts to my friends saying that she had tampered with her drinks. In paragraph 30 of her affidavit, Miss Ruby states that she does not want me to at her upcoming criminal hearing, where she is the defendant of assaulting me. I think that the statement indicates retaliatory purposes in seeking this order. I want to be there to represent myself as a victim of assault, and her including that seems to indicate to me, when you combine it with her continuing to contact me in my live chat 2 days after filing for a protective order against me, would seem to indicate that this is a way to intimidate me, harass me, to not get me to show up at her criminal hearing instead of a situation where she genuinely fears for her own safety. Jesus Christ, it's all just a freaking run-on. She feels for my protection order. She filed for a protection order against me back in February 2025 that was denied. She continued escalating since then, and she also continued contact with me after the assault. I asked her for an apology. She texted me back. So there was no halting of contact. There was I mean, she's made explicit threats towards me, indicating threat of homicide. She's made statements referencing violent contact and intentions. She's intentionally repeated contact, both public and private. She has physically assaulted me, and she's continued contact with me even after filing the petition. Oh, my God. Petition contradicting her claims of fear.
Yeah.
You get one line. You get one line. Oh my God! And it's Mr. Thorp. Okay, King, you want to be Ben? You want to be Ben here?
Because I can read. So I'm going to show you how to read all this without. Obviously, I didn't look at it. Right? Can I just add a little bit of that? I'm not. My daughter's the main streamer, and in the streaming world, there's a benefit to both people who stream. Miss Talbot streams professionally as well as my daughter for money. And so there's some sort of appetite for interesting personalities, and sometimes they're involving with conflict. There are conflicts which are involved. And so it's to both sides' benefit to do that. Even though people on the outside might not see it as that, it's not really like friendship. There's an emphasis on making it interesting for the viewers so that both sides, within limits, in the particular case, just to give you context, we were on our way to New York City. We live in Rhode Island to the visit with the woman who's openly a prostitute, whose husband has she is an interesting personality. And that's also was a little crazy, but she was on drugs and things like that. So I don't really think it's a matter. Now scroll the screen. So that matter. So
there you go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. So I really don't think it's a matter of that, legal anything. We've never really been in fear of Miss Talbot until she attacked my daughter violently. Like that. I hope she learns her lesson from that. But I just think it is part of the First Amendment, whether people feel like this is like stupid. It's called drama content. Some people see it as, relatively stupid, like reality TV, but it is a job. It does pay, it can pay fairly well. And I don't really think it's the court's job to impinge on anyone's First Amendment rights. I would think we're free to, let's say, visit the beautiful city in New Haven, which we've done a bunch of times, that she was with a friend of hers, and I'm trying to get her to go to law school and him to go to law school. So, I mean, to say it's just about her, it's not true. It's not true. And we have no idea she was going to show up there. No.
Okay.
Fuck all you motherfuckers, dog!
That's
right there!
Dude, okay.
Don't fuck with me again!
You don't have to be so loud.
Never say I can't talk, dog!
King.
What?
Congrats, you read. Congrats.
Damn, motherfucker.
You don't have to
fucking ran through that better than you motherfuckers ever thought you could, motherfucker.
You want a trophy?
Hey, give me a medal, dog!
You want a medal?
Give me a something. I want all you motherfuckers to change your attitudes about TK. I just did that off the rip. Anybody else come read? It's gonna make y'all look remedial. My bad.
Congratulations, you read a paragraph. Well, really, it was like 2 paragraphs.
Sorry.
I mean, it is big.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Sorry.
Hey. Radio Foreman's here. Sorry, I had you muted, dude. I muted all you guys back. Okay, I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, get me in on this. Put me in, Coach. Who you want me to read?
Hey, you want to be Grace? Because I don't want to read as Grace. You could be Grace.
Yeah, I'll be Grace.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with my low monotone voice. I think it's funnier. I would just wanted to say. All right, breaking character. I have, since I've met Miss Talcott. Both of us known the location of her apartment and her job, and we have never shown up there uninvited. Never knocked on the door, rang her doorbell, waited at her workplace. Never. And she said the address of my apartment on her stream to get people to harass me. I've never doxed her information, never said where she worked, where she lives, never. I just never have.
All right, Ben. WTK.
We've been in New Haven and driven by her house. We collaborated with Miss Talcott over the course of 3 or 4 weeks where she traveled with us. We, paid for a hotel room. We've had very friendly relationship for quite some time. I mean, I guess, yeah. There's mutually beneficial. When we visit New Haven, we stay away.
All right, Grace.
I remember driving by her house after she assaulted me, driving to the police station. We did pass her apartment. That's all. That's the last time. I do remember looking up there to see if she was there or not.
So then, you mentioned as you were talking to me before where you were going, you had instances which contributed to your feeling of a loss of safety, in which you thought you had been threatened, you were always harassed.
Well, so in October, they drove off from Rhode Island to there, and with two of my deranged fans with an axe and concrete guns. Went to my mother and my old job, and there's just been so many like that. We just watched a video of them. All right, Judge.
So how do you know they had the axe?
It's all broadcast live. Ben.
Oh yeah, we do not have those. We do not have those.
So you said that they had these things with them. You really don't know what the other people did. It's just images on TV.
Your Honor, okay.
Well, we're here meeting with someone. We did have tools. He was, so she's right about that, but we have no idea.
I have evidence of her requesting that person. Oh, a weapon from that person. So if he had something, she may have requested him to bring it to her. I don't know.
Yeah, it's silly stuff.
What sort of threatening?
Well, they said that they want me to die like my brother. They usually do a lot of implicit stuff, intimidation, just kind of say it's a gray area. Well, I want her to die like my brother. She's going to go to jail, and she's going to die like her brother. And she encouraged people to mace me because that's how my brother died. It's just been like relentless so much, and there's many fabrications, and just now that we saw on video.
So would you say that videos in which these people were making, you were not involved? In other words, you've seen a video in the day, maybe they see a video?
Yes. They want, they live stream. There are a lot of, shit, live stream, whatever you call. Yes, I kind of like, once I told the police, it filed the restraining order. I'm sorry. What? That sentence. Yes, I wanted to kind of, once I told the police, it filed restraining order that didn't work as certain. I wanted to try to scare them away, but I've never gone to their town to harass them. They come 8 or 9 times here, but
he doesn't have a car, by the way.
Oh,
also, real quick. No. You guys have enough people reading, and I would love to do this, but I'm just letting everybody know that after you guys, I might be doing my own version of reading the transcript because it vindicates me. Ben royally fucked this up. I listened to like 2 minutes of that.
Okay, whatever.
Guy's a fucking idiot.
Save it for afterwards, dude. Come on.
Wait, unless you want to be a character. Oh, okay. Never mind. I gave him a chance.
That guy always wins.
That was interrupting. We're doing good here. Let's keep it going.
Anyway, but the sole purpose of interference of getting my in my life, intentionally trying to provoke me so they get a lawsuit against me for my dead brother money.
Right, and that's where one of the issues here is that while working, like the gentleman said, they can come to New Haven if they want to, right? And you don't really like that.
After being harassed, I made mistakes. I did very regrettable things.
This is just whether you guys did something. It caused her reasonably to fear for her safety. Would it be fair to say that part of what you are afraid of is caused by the fact that you don't really know what they're up to?
Yes. They've been engaging in this with other people, so.
So it's difficult, as you say, sir. There are, have the first other ways. There are also obviously a number of checks on citizens' First Amendment rights. Sure, behavior runs afoul. They all can't. That's not the cover by the first in that. Sure, in the area in which you guys, there's one where this hasn't been all fleshed out. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So there will be there, and it doesn't need to be more lines drawn. Before we had this streaming business. I don't think it's certainly something that could be used poorly. But this proceeding here occurs in an area where that is short of clear First Amendment violations of the judgment, whether it's criminal conduct. Yes, that was other things too that are in the video, of course. But although we are something that somebody does, what someone else can fear for their safety, Not again necessarily for their life, but is someone going to be near her? And so you have a relatively broad area. It's so subjective, but the law requires that these things be established, not just subjectively as part of it. You need to actually be in fear. I think that people, more than two at least, instances where the applicant that would be is to tell them here is put in here people who appear to me making a study of Miss Talbot. When you were approaching the restaurant, you were talking about her, as I understood.
She
Grace?
had gone to the restaurants. Yeah, I got it. She had gone to the restaurant previously. So we had no idea she was going back. I'm his daughter.
You're one I was talking about doing some things like the movies. Yeah, yes. So this is a scientific movie, maybe an observation.
Yeah, and that's a joke.
But it's kind of icky either way because you're not people who would. She's a character like the woman you mentioned in New York, like the prostitute who's using drugs. Yeah. They seem as though people who are in the business are sort of a fair game, but I think you're going to need to be in mind that they might not.
But it is significant to me.
Yeah.
No one cares. Get out of here, you dork. Ava doesn't even like you, dork.
Oh,
Get out of here, dude. God, you ain't in shit.
Hey.
I kissed your bitch. Shut the fuck up, TK.
Fuck you,
fucking
players.
mad
You ain't
motherfucker.
shit.
You fucking pussy ass motherfucker.
Outlaws ain't shit.
Yeah.
Coat riding ass.
All right,
let's get back to it.
Focus.
Yeah, but it is significant to me. I was scared too. I did not know she was going to be there.
We're here on our application, correct. Not saying that you wouldn't be able to also file an application, but this was first.
But this is also a pattern of behavior on her part because she's done all the collaborations where she's violently attacking collaborators. So this is not particular to me.
The question's whether she's afraid of you guys, and I don't know. Emotionally, I don't think she feels good. It's kind of scary to think you're a story for someone else. I know. We know what people do, but if someone's gonna put stuff about other people, they have to understand that the people they may have other ways, but I think also objectively, she doesn't know what you guys want. She just doesn't know. If you had a mutual relationship over time and you know each other and you guys were showing up because she was expecting to see you, all that kind of stuff. If it happened differently, same things that it happened differently, is a reaction to the restaurant, probably whatever that is. Point is, you need to make sure that's not, but this it is. I think that there are lessons in this story for both sides.
Okay, just a note. It's kind of funny that the judge can't really complete a sentence. It's like he doesn't know really what to say about this. Anyway,
I don't see how we're responsible for the outcome. We were responsible for acting within the law, which we did.
Well, I'm sure you'll find out about that.
Well, we're here in a legal situation, and we didn't know why it violated the law.
That's what's going to happen right now.
Yeah, unjustly. Couldn't anyone say, I feel in fear?
I disagree with you on a lot. I don't know. A lot of people probably disagree with you. Fortunately, what we think doesn't matter.
Yeah, laws of matters.
The law matters. I just made a finding against you.
That's fine. But that makes no sense because anyone can make the same legal argument that we're making, that you don't know what someone else might do. That would apply to every human being on Earth.
Oh,
but
shit.
Depends on what they do.
Yeah.
Depends on what they do, I guess, right? The order is going to be for 6 months, and we're just going to provide that the responses both for the next 2 years. In each case, do not follow, assault, use, harass, follow her. Those are all things that it is a crime to do anyway. Sure, the respondents will stay away from the home of the principal, wherever she shall reside. The respondents will not contact the protective person in any manner, included by written, electronic, or television. A lot of contact to their home, the workplace, or other people within that content would be likely to cause annoyance, or they will do the protective person. Now, in your daily life, you don't have anything to worry about, right?
Generally, yeah.
That you should stay at least 100 yards away from the protected person at all times. That shouldn't be a problem because you just don't live here. None of these things should be a problem. It shouldn't really matter, but I just point out that's sort of the way it is. So that order I created will be in place for 6 months. It can be renewed.
Can I just ask, or God, can I ask just for one clarification on that?
Dude, that
Sure.
So if someone is making a video, is that communication if it's published? Is it in no way directed towards this person, but they have people that they...
Yeah, I'm not in a position to give you any legal advice. There are lawyers who have.
Oh yeah, my turn. No, I understand, but I think a clarification about whether or not. So my view.
We have your views. They're not really relevant.
Well, no, I'm just asking whether or not the court can clarify. And I understand the First Amendment analysis and the limited purpose of public person to your jurisprudence, but which I think is what my suggestion. Well, not my suggestion, but my ask is like they did a live stream before they came in here about coming to court, and it's guaranteed that they're going to walk out and get in their van and talk about what happened here. Would that be limited at all?
And I guess we'll find out, and we'll find out what happens. And, I get that there's always in this room, there's always two sides to this story. She may have done things that were objectionable to you. The reason we are here is that there's an application, and I've thought about the things that are in the application, and I'm granting it.
Okay, that's everything here. Thank you, class. Thank you. Everyone did a fine job reading. Thank you.
That was good.
That was good.
Paranormal Drama Llama, you
good.
tried in the beginning. It was too much. Okay. Let's panel up real fast. Let's take a sidebar and talk about this real fast. Thoughts?
I don't like any part of this. I think that all this is bullshit. We should definitely not be as people that love these women, that love this content, that are simping and put so much invested time into these motherfucking bits that they can fucking get the law involved and they want to fucking take this shit away. This is the fucking bottom of fucking YouTube. We're not supposed to be getting the cops involved. We're not supposed to be going to court and fucking ruining this shit. We're supposed to be able to simp for these bitches. We're supposed to be watching this shit go down. We're supposed to make fun of this shit, and it shouldn't be going down like this. This is fucking bullshit.
So I think that there never would have been a restraining order if Ben had gotten erect for Ruby. Like, if Ben had been able to get erect for Ruby, no, things would have been completely different. That's where
so
their
interesting.
relationship soured.
So
hot take.
King and Jeremy, I understand where you guys are coming from. That Ruby's kind of ruining the content here, right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she shouldn't have gone to the cops. And this whole,
Okay.
I think this whole thing she's doing is just to get at Grace before the, whatever the breaking the peace or the violent case gets to court, because that's what we really want to see. We want to see if Ruby gets hit with a criminal charge. This is all just like a filibuster to distract from what Ruby's going to have to face in the coming months.
Yeah, I hope Ruby gets convicted.
Right.
Ruby's a piece of shit.
And I was going to say, you have an interesting theory about this whole thing could have been avoided if Ben got erect.
Yes. That one night in the RV, that's where the relationship.
And you stand by
Courtney.
this.
Same thing happened with Courtney. Huh?
And you stand by this.
Absolutely.
That is a good take, Race, and I do apologize for my outburst. He is right. I do feel like it is almost Ruby's fault in a major way for not being able to seduce Ben more, to not understand where to, like a cat in heat, to rub her leg more on Ben instead of Grace. We all see the first night they were together, she was all over Grace, and it's just like, okay, yeah, everyone's already all over Grace.
Yeah.
Ben is who needed to be seduced. It's if she wanted to understand where she was going to be in the future, why not sacrifice? I've sacrificed plenty in time.
I think we all have done our share of sacrifices.
Go ahead.
Let's do like a poll in chat. Who thinks that Grace won? Who thinks that Ruby won today?
Well, today Ruby won, obviously.
I mean, that's a good idea.
I think they both lost.
Yeah, I think they both lost. But
yeah.
Do we really think Ruby got a win today? I really don't think this is a win. Getting a protective order, anybody can get that. But I mean,
Jeremy, the only way she got a victory today is because she can LARP as the victim a little bit longer.
Yeah, exactly. We all know that's an L. LARPing like a victim around here is a big L. Like, you don't do that. That's just cringe.
Well, that's been Ruby's thing for a while, though. LARPing as a victim.
Yeah, well, people buy the crocodile tears.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to see who's actually buying it.
Plate of Wings?
So Ruby gets the benefit out of spite against the Thorps. Everyone that dislikes the Thorps are going to give a little bit of goodwill to Ruby just for fucking with them a little bit.
Because she's already been dying because she's been nailing D-Dog. This woman, for the fucking year, has had to deal with fucking D-Dog walking around like he fucking cream pies and Ruby. You don't think she walks around with so much fucking gross L's that motherfucker, all of a sudden, she don't need this L? No, so fuck it. If she gets that L, well, one, you've had D-Dog busting nuts in you. Fuck this shit. Grace Thorp's the baddest bitch in this whole fucking thing.
So
This is
true.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Hold on. There's something. We've read this in the transcript here. And according to the judge, he was like, and they asked, hey, if they do a live stream about this, if they talk about it, is there going to be a consequence? And he was like, well, we'll have to see. He didn't give a yes or a no on that. So,
well, Dead Man, I have a theory about this. So part of the reason why I'm a person that will defend, So a reason why I defend the Thorp's not getting, okay, bitch. You got the cops called on you today. You have bigger problems. All right. So to finish my point, now my theory here. You asked. Now, when it comes to the Thorpes, I don't think they took that much of an L. Although Ben royally fumbled it, as we can all expect. He was a high school teacher. Who cares? Now, when it comes to this whole thing, though, I feel like is there a woman in? Oh,
yeah, Susan's in your.
What do you think about all this, Susan?
Hold on, wait. I want to hear what Lala has to say for a second. For a second.
Yeah,
biased as a
all right. So I'll finish.
cited in court.
All right. He's gay. Yeah.
Maybe
he's gay. All right. So my point is that when it comes to Ruby, anybody who gets an RO, the only reason, by the way, that she didn't get the RO in the first place, that it got rejected, was because she completely, like, if you look at the handwriting and all that, typos, it was all fucked up. That's why. It was more so a technicality rather than the substance of her petitioning for a restraining order on the Thorpes in the first place last year. And so
that's
this
not
is
what we
more
saw
of a
in the
formality.
transcript, though. I mean,
They're
you say that.
Lalo.
Yeah.
No. If you look at what the judge said, the judge didn't even fucking care about whether or not they live streamed right after the fact, which is just stupid.
That part. If he didn't care, but if they live stream afterwards, but about he was like, well, she might be in fear. I mean, she doesn't look like she's very happy right now, and stuff like that. And
okay. Well, that goes to my point though, and that's basically that.
How does it go to your point?
He's
You
like,
said it was just a technicality. You said it was a technicality.
Okay, but no, I'm talking about the first RO, not the second one. The second one is more so him saying like, I have too much of my shit, I don't care about this. I don't even know what kick.com is. She seems kind of unsafe. She doesn't even know what she wants. I don't know. Okay, fuck it. Just give it 6 months.
D-Dog in chat. Get D-Dog up here.
Yeah, have him calling.
Yeah, D-Dog
He'll
can
defend
call in.
Ruby.
No, you.
D-Dog, you can celebrate. I can finish the cigar with you, dude. I thought you were going to be a dad, though. That's the disappointing thing.
Fuck him,
might be
man.
like
Like I
6
said, I
months.
would have made him fucking disappear if she would have even got him pregnant. I'll be the stepdaddy. D-Dog, you ain't shit. Get the fuck
You
out.
can't be the stepdad.
I mean,
You got to actually be. You actually have to get with Ruby to be a dad.
I would have been.
I don't want to get
with
with Ruby.
D-Dog out. Get this with the program.
Well, you make it happen,
Well, I'm out of
dude.
here. That was fun, Dead Man. I'm out of here though.
Hey, Jeremy, you have fun, dude. Watch out for the
Jeremy,
police.
get back here.
Watch out for the popo. Okay.
Hey,
Hey, Susan.
Jeremy,
Guess
get
who's
back
going
here,
to jail
boy.
tonight?
Oh, that reminds me. It's time for another beer.
No,
I'm
yes.
gonna grab one too. Well, he's grabbing one. We have Susan that just showed up. Lalo, if you just want to take
Hi.
a second,
Sure.
we're gonna go ahead and see what Susan. How's
Sorry.
your evening going?
It's
All right.
great. Besides everyone busting my balls that I don't have, my vagina.
Or busting your vagina.
Okay.
So what?
Yeah,
Are we all
yeah.
taking?
Nicole, if you were a woman.
Are we all taking turns busting your vagina?
Lilo, nobody else, can, boy. So shut it.
It does actually look like a
Yeah.
bukkake right now. She's in the middle.
Really?
Anyway,
I hate you,
I'm sorry.
Girl.
I think you secretly
you.
love me.
Who,
Susie?
me? I
Baby.
secretly love everybody. Dude, I'm in love with everybody, baby. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Boy groupie.
I fucking love everybody. What the fuck, dude?
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So, Lalo,
Susan,
if you can
What?
go ahead and
Susan,
What's wrong
Susan,
with it? God damn it!
there's nothing wrong
Huh?
with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all.
All right, I secretly goddamn love everybody. What the fuck is wrong with it?
But if
I'm
the
drunk and love everybody.
that's good. That's feeling pretty good.
Kenzie,
Like-
can you call in and fight Susan for me, babe? Come on, let's
I
go.
said I'm drunk and love
Who's
everyone.
drunker tonight?
That's
Who's
all.
drunker on a
I think
Monday?
Mackenzie.
Okay, let's
I
go.
think Mackenzie
Yeah,
and Susan
let's
are
go.
friends.
I don't think
Kenzie's
Mackenzie
just
does
a
Let's
Discord.
go. Let's
But
go.
hey,
Let's
Susan,
go.
Well, she does. She's called in the horrible stuff.
What?
okay,
Shut up.
Susan, do you have
No,
any
no,
thoughts?
I'm a good
Do you
fuck. What?
have any thoughts about the restraining order?
You mean at THOTS or THOUGH?
What?
Wait, what?
The restraining order.
Bro.
What about it? What happened? I don't know.
She's
I
here to
just-
make
I-
dead men come off as sober, by the way, chat. She's
No,
a paid
you.
informant.
Lalo, you know what? I would appreciate it if you'd stop simping for me one day.
I'll stop as soon as you make a coherent point. Okay, go ahead.
No, you. No, you. No, you. No, you.
Okay, I'll
I mean,
make
if
a
you
point,
two
okay?
want
I'll
to
interrupt.
cook, I mean, that's fine with me.
Cut.
Well, what's hey,
Jeremy Stowe.
Susan? What's your issue with Lalo?
I don't have one.
Yes,
Do
good
I
girl.
have
Now you secretly
Alright,
you
but
said,
if I
you
did-
are in love with everyone. Are you in love with Lalo?
We can make one. Like we can make up one real quick if you want. I guess just for kicks.
Well, I mean, are you in love with Lalo?
No, but the thing of it is, like, if he wishes I was, you know what I mean? Like,
So true.
see,
No, but okay, but
He
hold on.
wants me on that dick.
Wait, hold on. Can
He
we
wants
drive a
me on
wedge here?
them- He wants me on them balls. He does.
Well, TK wants it on the one testicle, so I think you should
Yeah,
give it
that's
to
fine,
him
that's
first.
Fine, that's fine. I didn't.
It's less of an
I didn't
obligation.
do
I'm
that.
It
joking.
doesn't matter. It's still the
No,
the
it's fine.
fucking cum still comes out the same way whether you're one ball
Okay,
or two
I wouldn't
balls,
know.
motherfucker.
But you have
So
experience
fuck
with
you.
single.
She's right.
You
Asshole.
fucked Adolf Hitler.
No,
You all have one.
but still, I mean, goddamn, you know.
Sorry, I'm nervous. I
Okay,
can't talk to
so
women. But anyway.
Susan,
Sure,
Susan,
doesn't still come out the same way whether you have one ball or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
We wouldn't
That's
know
what
this.
I was thinking. Okay.
I think that's a fib.
What?
I don't think they ejaculate the
Is
same.
that a
If you have
fair
one,
question
if you have,
or am I being
there's
promise.
no
I
way.
promise.
If you have
What?
one ball, you're ejaculating half.
No, it still comes out full.
No.
No, because the other ball makes up for the other,
That
doesn't it?
science does not make
What?
any sense.
Yeah, doesn't
Why
it?
do you
No?
gotta say doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
Just have
I
confidence
think
with it.
some of the
I
fluid
can't
comes
follow
from
that.
I'm thinking
outside
those
of the
sperms,
testicles.
dude, those sperms, they fucking made their way up into my goddamn eggs.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
So Susan, Susan, did you ever?
What?
Do you have plans to marry Lalo?
What?
I'm actually meeting
tomorrow. Duh.
I'm meeting Susan.
Like, if not tomorrow, the next day.
TK.
And then you tell me then
You
the
know
next
you live
day.
like 20 minutes away from
Listen,
TK and you're talking
Yeah.
about
Hey,
Lalo.
Lalo,
That's
Lalo,
fucked up.
I do.
Lalo,
Very
Who
cool.
shut
can
up! A
have many
woman's
wives?
talking.
I'm going to be the first woman who has multiple husbands in my LDS fucking religion. Yes. How about that? I'm going to be the
What does
first
LDS
one.
mean?
How about that
What's
shit?
LDS?
So you're gonna
No, I'm not
marry
sexy.
you're gonna marry Lalo tomorrow.
No, I'm just going to be the first one to have multiple husbands. Okay, you know how like there's wives who have multiple, or there's the husband who has the multiple wives in the LDS religion. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I watch Sister Wives on
Mormons.
TLC, the learning channel. TLC.
Right? Yeah, we learned so much from it.
So you know, I know about the fucking that religion, whatever, whatnot. I want to be the first woman to come out and make my own religion and have women that can have multiple husbands. Is that okay?
Dude, that's like
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I'm okay. That sounds great. It's like the female version of Mormonism, except it's the
I
women
love
that are the
it.
head of the house.
I'm asking your permission and God's permission, I guess. Is that
You'll be like
and the
Snow
chat
White and the
makes
Seven
no sense.
Dwarves. You're gonna have 7 husbands.
I'm sorry,
They're gonna
chat. I know I sound fucking whack. I do. You're right.
dude.
I am fucking whack.
Wait. Okay, if you made this
Bruh.
happen, who
You're
would your
right.
husbands
I'm
be?
sorry.
Would they all be like
Apologize now.
I
God.
just did fucking apologize, Lalo.
Not enough. Cry.
Wait, what are you apologizing
cry.
for?
No,
I don't even know
you.
what you're apologizing for, Susan.
Because King, my friend Tommy and I are getting cucked by you. So how about you handle this? You enjoy that sloppy pussy. The Franzia hits harder. You
No,
sip
I
from
don't
that,
like
okay?
pussy.
Mouth agape. Okay, enjoy it. You can be my mom, and I like moms. I'm a cougar guy. I'm a cub. Oh, anyway,
Lalo, she could see her eyes work, so that's why you don't like her.
No,
then I don't. Yeah, that's why I don't like her. As soon as I figured that out, I didn't like her anymore.
I think God, someone is.
The only bitch
right?
with eyes that I like is
Susan,
Grace.
I'm
Okay?
on
I
your
don't
side.
like.
And that's fine. I'm okay with that, Laylo.
I think Susan is a
Okay,
strong woman
call this a
that
breakup then.
wants to
Fuck
be
this.
like the head.
Okay.
Fuck this. I'm having a cigarette.
No,
You guys deal with it. Lovers quarrel. TK, you gotta pull out of this. And this is.
Yeah.
Lalo's just looking
All
for
right,
an
all right.
exit.
I'm out. I'm listening to Drake. I'll be back.
Bye.
Monty was here because
Bye.
Monty was like,
Anyway,
Me?
as we were talking
I-
about, as we were saying,
I'm sorry.
so this restraining order that Ruby has on
Laylo.
Grace. So Susan,
Laylo,
Susan, are you with me, Susan?
Fine, Laylo.
Susan.
God damn it! What?
Okay. Do you know about the restraining order that Ruby has on Grace?
No.
Okay, we spent about an hour covering it. And so there was a restraining order. It went through. So technically the Thorps are not allowed to be within 100 yards of Ruby.
Well, that sounds fair. I think, don't you? Don't you think that sounds fair? Or no?
Yeah. Now, the thing is, according to the transcript, we don't have the actual order in front of us, but if based on the transcript, it sounds like it's just physical contact and, like he said, TV, which doesn't make any sense because it's YouTube. I think the Thorps might be able to like still talk about Ruby, just can't contact her directly.
Oh.
I think.
Okay.
According to from what we read, but we got to see the actual filing of it. Not the filing, but the actual documents.
All right.
Order. Anyway, do you have any additional thoughts to that?
I think that sounds fair, doesn't it? I mean, am I out of line or no? I don't know. I think
it sounds fair. But so, based on that, who do you think won today? Do you think Grace won, or do you think Ruby won?
Ruby.
Ruby won
Because she wasn't the one stalking. She wasn't the one trying to provoke anything.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Now, Ruby likes to talk about the Thorps, right?
Okay.
Do you think?
Yeah, you're right.
Do you think that's gonna mess up covering the Thorps?
No.
Okay.
That's not going to mess anything up. I don't think Mr. Deadman, I don't think it's going to mess anything up. No.
Yeah, I don't think
Your
so
answer,
either.
no.
If the transcript is what is going to be in the actual final order, then talking about each other on YouTube sounds like it's still fair game.
Right.
Good. Thank God.
But contacting each
Right.
other is not fair game. Besides,
Fuck,
if it's,
that part
even
never
if it,
worked out anyway.
I think that's fair, don't you?
I think it is, but here's the thing, chat. Even if it is, they can't talk about Ruby in the final order. They could still use code words. You could still do that, you know?
Okay.
They could use the voice.
What do you think Ruby's code name would be? Hot.
They're probably
sexy
call her
bitch?
Cinnamon. Or
Okay.
One of the greatest streamers of 2025.
Cinnamon, yeah.
What I'd call
No,
her.
no, I'm gonna sneak that.
I like Ruby.
I'm gonna
Ruby's
I'm gonna
never-
beat Cinnamon.
She's
I'm
never
gonna
been
beat
bad to
Cinnamon
me.
with my dog Honey, and that's gonna be the sneak. I have a dog, and the dog has so much personality.
Somebody said let's have a sober analysis from Susan. That's going to have to wait till tomorrow. I'm sorry.
So how drunk are you? I'm not judging. I
I
want
mean, you're right.
I need to
I've
catch
had a
up.
few. You're right, sir. I'm sorry.
No.
I
don't.
apologize.
Oh, you're at that drunk
Sorry.
level, Susan. What's happening? You're so drunk.
Yeah.
You're apologizing for things you don't need to apologize for.
You're quick.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I like it. She's fine. I'm
don't-
meeting her this weekend. We're actually going to Red Lobster, like we've been discussing. She's only about 15 minutes away. Since I went to
sorry.
Chicago,
Yeah.
TK and Susan will finally make it happen. So
TK.
I've been celebrating early.
DK, you're gonna get with
Well,
Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking like less than 200 miles down the road.
Yeah.
I was just bitching at him earlier. I was
so
well,
cute.
it's not. No,
It's
it's
fine.
not.
It's fine, Susan.
No, it's not even fine. Okay, shut up.
What do you mean
You
it's not
shut up.
fine? I mean,
No,
No, it's
you.
fine. It's fine.
hey, no, you could talk to me. It's fine. Are you
No, I
gonna
know.
Mute.
Sorry.
Everybody mute then. Susan, if you talk, everybody
Everybody mute. Everybody in the chat even mute.
Hey,
Okay.
are you
Like,
gonna
everybody
are you gonna
going
turn
in
on the
chat
red
even
light?
talk.
Are you gonna turn on the red light for King TL?
Roxanne.
Yeah.
You don't have to turn. How's that song go?
That's it.
Roxanne.
You don't have to
You
turn
don't
on the
have to turn
red
off the
light.
red
Shake it,
light.
baby.
Read the transcript
Shake
over
it,
and let Susan
baby.
be the judge.
I don't know if she can read right
Down the
now.
road 200 miles.
Susan, would you be able to read the
Foreman,
text?
everything's down the road.
No.
Sorry, dead man. But Foreman's being funny. When he can be funny in chat, it is funny. He goes up the road 200 miles. Player, to me, 200 miles. It's up the road. It's easy.
Yeah.
All right. Hearts and Flowers having a tough time. Dead
Hi,
Man's
Brenda.
Left.
I love you too.
Susan's gonna go. Yeah, love you, Susan. You go ahead and
I love
just
you
drop your
too.
phone. It's fine. Yep. Right.
There's love in
So,
the air,
now that we're
dude.
winding
There's
everything-
love in the air. I like
I love
that.
you, Monty too.
We need it. We
And
need
ECP 90.
we need like a Boyd like wedding. Can you
We do.
do y'all feel like
I
that?
Why would
do.
you bring that up?
I would say I do to
Okay,
all
you guys
those
don't have to get married,
motherfuckers.
but
Yeah,
can we have like a Boyd?
I would marry everybody here.
We got to plan for like February. We got to plan this advance. We got to cook this up because people are getting
Like I
tired.
said, I would be a wife with multiple husbands.
No, people are getting
Because it ain't
tired
gonna
of
be
D Dog and
Edward and
Ruby.
Monty.
How about Susan and
What do you
King?
mean? Well, it ain't gonna be Edward and Monty.
I'm forming my new religion. What's that song? A New Religion by the fucking REM. Way back in the 80s. What's that song?
I don't know that one.
No, I don't. Susan.
That New Religion song by REM in the 80s.
I couldn't
God
tell you.
damn it.
Couldn't tell you. But Ruby, I saw you in the chat. Congrats on your victory there.
And I'm
We'll
proud of
see
you.
how this plays out content wise. We'll see what happens in the final order if they're allowed to talk at all about you. They'll probably just use code words. You know how that works.
I like DCP and burgers.
Losing My
And
Religion.
cookies.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Candy.
Losing My Religion. Thank you, Ruby. Yeah, that's the one. Thank
That's the name of the
you.
song?
How does see? She's the youngest one out of all of us. How does she know it? And we don't. God damn, we're fucking old.
Wait, Ruby's younger than me? Oh, she is. How old is she?
She's
Shake it,
the one
baby.
that's
Views are plummeting
If
right
that
now.
song is old as
Sober up,
fuck,
Susan.
dude.
Oh, so
I know, right?
No,
God
it's still
damn
fine. We're
it,
still at
Susan.
like looks like
Susan, you
136.
stupid drunk bitch.
130.
Anyway.
We're far from the 20 that I usually get. But yeah, Susan, this is pretty good. That's pretty
I
good.
know, right?
Yeah. So you and King are
That
gonna
hit
hook
right.
up.
Increasing.
So there's
Right
some
away.
other stuff I do want to cover though as well. So I'm gonna put that on the screen. I'm gonna take the panel down. You can still be on the chat and comment about
Hi, Junk. I like junk too. Sorry.
Dunk in the trunk.
Junk in the trunk.
Thank you. You laugh at my jokes. See, I gotta keep Susan on, especially drunk. She laughs
Hey,
at my
where
stupid
the
jokes.
fuck there's somebody who the fuck just left us? Somebody left us. Fucking left us. I don't want to be abandoned.
King just left.
Get back here, Tommy. Don't abandon me, bitch.
Oh. What?
Don't abandon me.
Are you
bitch.
scared of Ray Sachs?
What?
Are you scared
No,
of Ray
I'm scared
Sachs?
of being abandoned. No,
Oh.
see, one time when I was at the Minneapolis, there was a fucking. I used to go to. There was this fucking amusement park that was in
Uh-huh.
Minnesota,
Uh-huh.
and my parents they accidentally left without me, and so I have abandonment issues ever since.
Oh wow.
And what's it called? Yeah, the Minnesota. What's it called? Oh, hey, Tommy.
Tommy, don't leave her.
What-
She has
what-
abandonment issues.
I listen,
Like this. It
you
was
know
like
the-
this.
Hold on, I gotta take a
He
piss
said
of
he
this.
was
This is a
fucking
good time
told
to
us
take a
all
piss.
pretty much. He
Minnesota,
I'll be right back,
where
chat. I'll be
everybody
right back.
goes
He said
to
politely,
when you're a
get the fuck
little
out of here.
kid back in the 80s, bitch.
Hey, don't abandon her. She has
What's going on
abandonment
here?
issues.
I'm saying like this.
So
I'll
I
say like
have
this real
abandonment
quick.
issues,
King,
bitch.
you
like this
abandoned
real
her.
quick, Susan.
Apologize.
Susan, he's-
Apologize.
Bitch.
Apologize. Better say I'm sorry.
Me?
Yeah, you abandoned her.
You said leave, guys. Party's
No,
over.
don't
I did not
leave.
say
You
that.
can't leave me.
You go, I'm gonna take down
I have
Discord.
abandonment
I said I was going to take down the
issues, dude.
panel off the screen.
No, I
don't
have
have me and
abandonment issues, Tommy. You can't leave.
I thought you got
Comprehension,
No, you
dude.
can't leave.
I love you, brother, but comprehension, man.
Tommy, what's the amusement park in Minnesota when we were little kids that our parents used to take
Okay.
us to?
All right. I'll be right back.
It's called something fair.
Valley Fair.
Yeah, Valley Fair. That's the one my parents took me to. Okay. We went with another family of kids, right? This is a true story. And my parents and my family with another family of kids, we went in this big van, together. And my parents fucking forgot me at that amusement park. So here I am walking forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, right? Trying to find, because I went to the wrong meeting place and my parents fucking forgot me. They did.
Oh my god.
So ever since, I swear to God, dude. And my dad to this day is like, Susan, I can't believe you still haven't gotten over that. No, Dad, I still have never gotten over that because for hours I was walking everywhere trying to fucking goddamn find you, and you forgot my stupid ass. I was only age 8 or 9 or 10. I don't fucking remember. But you remember Valley Fair, right?
You remember what it was like to feel abandoned, and so since then we're having.
But
so
you
then when-
remember being abandoned. You remember going to Valley Fair, right?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, so picture this. Okay, you're trying to fucking find, for hours, walk and find your family for hours. And you're like, my fucking family left me here, right? And my family really did. They fucking really forgot me.
Well, if you're saying it was a family full of like two van loads of
Because
kids.
I was in the middle, and I swear to God,
so you're
dude.
trying to think that maybe you're forgettable as like a child. Or you're
Right.
gonna say
And
that
so
you were the
ever
middle
since I've
child
had
as well?
abandonment issues, ever since that fucking ordeal, I get, when someone
Know
leaves,
that
I
you're
feel
not.
like,
I hear you. No, and I'm not trying to interrupt you to make you not feel like you're not heard.
but
I'm
you know,
interrupting you to let you
have
know that
you
you're heard.
walked around Valley
I'm
Fair? It's a
interrupting you to let
pretty
you know
big
that you're heard.
fairground area,
Maybe
right?
you forgot what it's like
And
to be
it's easy to
interrupted.
get mixed up
Because
to
I
where
hear
you're
you, Susan.
supposed to meet at, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So for sure. So I got mixed up. My sense of direction is kind of mixed up. You know what I mean? So I forgot where we were supposed
So are
to
we
meet.
good?
And so, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
was just
King
explaining
did
to
apologize
Tommy.
you? Did apologize to you?
No, he's not. He doesn't owe me an apology.
Yeah,
It's
I
it's my own family that
Okay.
fucking forgot me at Family Fair.
Well, I'm
Or
sorry to
family
hear that your
fucking-
family abandoned you. Anyway,
Yeah, not
King, be
fair,
nicer
but
to
anyway.
Susan. She's an angel, okay? She's an angel with nice skin. Be nice to her.
Not a goddamn angel,
Yeah.
dude. I'm fucked up.
Anyway. So this is D-Dog going softer on women, apparently. D-Dog
Really?
is a softer
Jim
side.
never has to call in. I'll say it like that. Jim,
Driving
you're fucking
straight-
out of here. All right.
All right.
Oh, Ruby, it's not your fault,
All right.
sweetie.
But yeah, no offense. But yeah, I will be, I'm going to close off the panel for this part.
Thank goodness.
So
Yeah, you said that's
thank
what
you.
the fuck I said you were closing
Now,
us off, dude.
now
I come back
it's
up.
different words.
And now
Closing,
I'm fucking
closing.
the bumper.
Bye. All right, that was fun. It's comprehension, guys. No offense, guys. Thank you. Anyway, let's play.
Dream Quest right now.
Now we'll play. D-Dog going softer on women.
We're going on a driving stream quest right now.
Driving queen. Driving
quest,
stream
driving
quest.
stream. Sort of sad about Ruby. I have mistreated her. I have. Neither of us.
He sped it up. Get cracked for me. It was like D-Dog's too slow. Gotta speed this shit up.
Act perfectly. We both. Say things that we don't mean. We both say things that we don't mean all the time. And we fight and we argue, although we're still together, at least in my mind. I don't know, Chad, I've expressed feelings towards Ruby. Like,
yeah,
when I first met her, I wasn't sure about her. I met her at Ruvalo. she's very attractive, and then we talked after, and
hey, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? That's what they say. That's what they say. Let's see. It looks like a lot of you guys said a Ruby 1 here. I'm gonna leave that up. But yeah, press 1 if you think Ruby's attractive. Press 2 if you think otherwise. My vote doesn't count because I am a married man and I do not care.
I was trying to get her to give me a chance, and then she went to Vegas, and it made me sad and angry, and I felt betrayed. So I made one post that was horrible, and she was able to forgive me. And then I drove up there for the first time, and my first night being there and being with her was it was really amazing. It was really fun. It was nothing like how I expected it to be.
Okay.
And I had no idea what I was getting into when I first drove up.
Damn, D-Dog has good brakes. Any of you guys got nervous there at that? I mean, okay.
I had no idea what I was getting into when I first drove up there. And then we had our first trip, and I learned more about her enemies and what was going on in her life. And I left, and then I made my second trip, which we were planning. And then we were planning another trip. Ruby mistreats you by not fulfilling her role as a potential trad wife.
Huh. Oh, D-Dog, what's your response?
Well, I don't know. We should just be better to each other, and then everything between us would be ideal, improved. We could seriously strengthen our relationship together, and I'd like to strengthen our relationship together. And
well, D-Dog's cut off from Ruby, and he already misses her.
I'd like to drive back to see her, and I enjoy being with her and being at her place. Although outside of her apartment isn't ideal, to say my view. It's far from ideal to be just outside of her apartment. I have nothing against her. She's my friend. She's the woman that I've...
By the way, gentlemen, do we want to partake in any more beverages, any more alcoholic beverages? Or what about the THC drink? See, I'm drinking beers for free tonight because I'm celebrating Ruby's victory. It might be a big L for all of us. We'll find out later. But hey, for $10, I'll crack open that THC drink and we'll really celebrate. That's what I'm saying, man.
She's a woman I've spent so much time talking with and getting to know, and we're very close.
Very close indeed.
I feel close.
He came inside her.
Love is a battlefield. It's a secondhand snake.
All right, King, you did.
Yeah. I'm so stressed out over my own personal real life, and she probably doesn't fully understand that. Although,
yeah, she doesn't understand you.
She's very over emotional, and she just gets fixated on the idea that, like, I'm the worst person ever. Like, she knows, though. She knows what's up. She's not dumb. She's not just totally stupid. She knows.
He's talking about Ruby. He's like, so like Ruby and D-Dog are on again, off again. And they're in this period, okay? They don't know about a third meetup. You know, I think Ruby's had too much of D-Dog, and D-Dog is like, he's already missing her.
That relationships are complicated, and that, like, we both have made mistakes. She knows. She's probably well aware of that. So
See, he's apologizing. That's what apology looks like.
I'm going to chat. I'm sad. Sad that Ruby and me are, like, becoming apart now. It's like we're not together anymore. We're just, like, rarely talking anymore, and then whenever we talk, it just becomes like some fight. She's just like, I mean, I haven't given up on her.
What it really is I don't think it's love. I just think it's just being without. You know, do you guys really think it's love?
Yeah, I would still return to New Haven next week.
Like, do you think D-Dog is acting here?
Return back to New Haven. I would go tomorrow, although she has her court situation to deal with. And then I'd like to drive back on Tuesday if possible. I would easily, gladly drive back on Tuesday if she let me.
Oh, it's over with. Okay. So, it sounds like Ruby is done with D-Dog for now, but that will change. King says, imagine the W. See, it's easier to read it when it's like highlighted. Imagine the W if she won. And by the way, you could have activated the sweet black voice reading that. King, I can't read that the way you want me to read that. You need to have that sweet black voice read that. In fact, I'm not going to read that because of that. That's just not... Anyway, everyone else can see it. I give him a very silky black voice, and he... Oh. So D-Dog does have a road rage. But Jim tells his latest stalking story. I think we do the D-Dog thing. D-Dog, road rage. Unless it's like a timeline thing. But I'm on D-Dog right now. D-Dog, road rage.
Okay,
I'm excited for it.
Dude. Come on. I see you. Come on. Come through. Okay, this guy, he wants to wait for me? Okay, then he'll wait for me, I guess. Oh, this lady, of course, is going to hop right out of the car the second I back up.
Of course, is what you do.
It's impossible for me to back up here. Okay, I'm going to have to make a 3-point turn. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough room to not hit this truck. Okay, this should be enough now.
He had plenty of room. He had plenty of fucking room. I know that.
Yeah, I'm not going to have enough room to...
He had enough room, D-Dog.
Okay, this should be enough now.
He did not have to do a 3-point turn.
Fucking Christ, man. Talk about a bitch.
Your car is not that big.
Look at this. Oh my fucking lord.
Dude, a lot of people drive around as if their cars are massive.
Good God, lady. Alright, thank the fucking Lord Almighty. We made it out of there. That was so I parked there, and then I had 2 massive cars come park right next to me. You coming to DC? Jeremy, you had a lot of disrespect last night, man. Go ahead. What the fuck? Why are you 2 stopped? Oh, she's pulling into here. Okay, this guy's backing up. Okay, we're all idiots here, aren't we? All 3 of you motherfuckers. Sorry, look at this piece of shit. Sorry, fucking trash.
All you had to do is wait and then turn. It's not that complicated.
Go, dude. This is loser central. Okay, let me out. All right, I'll go this way then. These people, let me out. Let me out. I'm a crazed driver now. I'm done giving.
What are you talking about, crazed driver? He's just driving through a parking lot, and it's parking lot things.
A fucking Whole Foods. Fucking miserable parking lot. Look at this stupid motherfucker. Go ahead, lady. I'm driving around you. All right, I'm driving around you. Hey, stay still now, bitch. You fucking loser. Yeah, we have a little road rage chat. There's maybe some road rage. Just dealing with the stupidest fucking drivers anyone's ever seen. Look at this guy. Go ahead, buddy. You got this. You can make it over the hump, you fucking imbecile. There, you did it, dude.
It's a speed bump, you dumb dog.
There you go. Yeah, accelerate now. You sorry.
He backed up. What the? He's like raging over nothing.
Yeah, we have a little road rage chat. There's maybe some road rage. Just dealing with the stupidest fucking drivers anyone's ever seen. Look at this guy. Go ahead, buddy. You got this. You can make it over the hump, you fucking imbecile. There, you did it, dude. There you go. Yeah, accelerate now. You sorry, stupid fuck. This is because there's never...
Dude, this is like just parking lot random, like easy traffic. Imagine D-Dog in like rush hour, dude.
Be driver's ed for most of these sorry, stupid fucking idiots. Once you get older, you realize that all the older people are sorry fucking losers, especially the public school teachers. I'll just say that, and I don't give a fuck. Fuck the public school teachers in the country.
Well, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I apologize for any school teachers in my chat. This is not about you. But there's a problem with schools if they're endorsing the whole 6-7 meme. That thing is total cringe. That thing is brain rot beyond belief. My son is safe. He's like the 6-7 stuff is brain rot. Every time I hear it, it's like brain rot. It's infectious. My daughter, I hate to say this. In fact, I might have to smoke a cigarette after the cigar. My daughter might be lost to the 6-7 brain rot. It's horrible, dude. It's horrible. What does that have to do with school teachers? So my son told me that the school, I'm not sure where it's at, is trying to make 6-7 a holiday. And then he also told me that his teacher was talking about 6-7. And then I told him, well, you know, Trump is trying to get rid of the Department of Education. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Sorry.
I'm afraid of some public school teachers? Yeah, fucking right. You sound like me? This is just another day of my miserable life in idiocracy. I bought a backpack radio. I bought a backpack. I bought a real backpack for like less than $20. So I'm excited about the backpack. Of course, this guy's got a bullet here. No turn signal. Okay.
He has a backpack.
Yeah. Let me get on to the fucking actual real road. I'm almost free of these liberal sorry motherfuckers. Right when we get on the real road.
We're all liberals?
We're almost there. This is the fake road.
They driving like liberals? How do liberals drive?
Yeah. That is my job, yeah. Yep. Fucking Christ. Every fucking problem in the fucking world I have to deal with. I can't fix everything. I mean, if I could, I would. I'm unable to fix every problem.
Yeah, he's 12 years old. He's going to, what grade would that be? I don't know, like 6th grade?
For everyone. I'm expected to fix all these problems. All right, thank God. Now we're on the real road. Now we can actually take off. Some problems are just impossible to fix. Yeah, it is. It literally is.
She always tells me to smile and be happy face. She says I was putting her to spread joy, not.
Does the stream look just like it's shaky? Does it look shaky?
No, it's fine.
It might look a little shaky. Does it look like it's shaking back and forth? It's not. Maybe it should be tighter.
Kind of like the driving content's nice.
Or does it look good? How does it
You get kind of lost in it.
Oh, it's Jim. Jim, I realize that, Jim, do you realize that I desire to fuck your mother? I desire to spend some time...
What the fuck? Where does this come from? Why is D-Dog going off on Jim about wanting to bang his mother? What?
Or does it look good? How does the stream look?
JanSport. That's the brand I was thinking of, radio. I was like, man, what is that cheap backpack we all wore at high school? JanSport. Yeah. Those are great. Yeah.
Oh, it's Jim. Jim, I realize that, Jim, do you realize that I desire to fuck your mother? I desire to spend some time alone with your mother, Jim.
Why?
You sorry fucking loser.
Wait. What does his mother look like? Chat, do you know? Chat, Jim once disrespected him? Well, I'm not saying out of disrespect. I'm asking that question out of respect. I mean, is she an Asian goddess that's walking amongst us?
Jim, I realized what you said to me the other night, and I've lost respect for you, Jim. I hate you now. I hate you, so keep drinking yourself to death, you ugly motherfucker, Jim.
No, Jim, don't drink yourself to death.
Totally against you. Now, you made some comment like, Jim, I won't even repeat it. It's over, our relationship, Jim, with you and me. I can't help you. You exhibit
my addiction suck junk. I mean, I guess it could be worse, right? I could be addicted to like heroin or cocaine or something. What are my addictions? Addictions. I can't even say it.
Low life behavior. You are a low life person, Jim. You are even worse than Jeremy. Jeremy, all he had to contribute last night in the Monty call was, Dalmatian Dog, you and Ruby are using this for clout. That's all. Think about him being at the level of intelligence he is. He joins the call. Monty's there crying. Landlord's putting me through this so much. And radio joins. Oh, radio's here. And then he just like focuses on.
Well, hold on. When Ruby and Dalmatian were on Monty's call, none of what they said was helpful. The only time we got anything was when Edward joined. And then you had like a back and forth between them. And then I was really thinking, this should be a private conversation. But Edward trying to make the move to make it a private conversation kind of makes him look like the villain. I understand what he was trying to do. But either way, the chat's going to like interpret it one way or the other. Now, I don't know anything about Edward. I don't know if he's a player or what. I would say, like I said before about this, that a player would definitely, I mean, Monty has the hots for him. And a player would not turn that away. Not saying that he is. I don't know.
On me and Ruby, who are just there to help. This is like a loser individual, Radio is. Jim's a lowlife, scumbag, alcoholic. Radio is just kind of... I mean, he is obsessed with me and Ruby, but still, for him to join that last night and for him to just say, oh, it's you two are...
Chat, shouldn't 95% of all this stuff should be private conversations? Yeah. Yeah. And by the way, I'm not saying that I'm good at that. There's times where I say things I probably shouldn't say. Right? We're all guilty of that. So me pointing that out is not me saying, oh, yeah, I'm a saint in this. It's just one of those things where you're like, oh, looking back at that, maybe next time probably handle it a bit different, whatever. And maybe Monty feels that way. I have no idea.
Are using this to discuss your relationship. It's like, well, why you comfort Monty then? You comfort her, Jeremy. You give her some advice. He has no advice. He's just there seething angry at me and Ruby for what? Trying to be nice? What is wrong with Radio? Jim and D-Dog breaking up? Yeah, I am against Jim. Listen, you can say anything you want about me, okay? You attack me, insult me, say whatever you want about me, whatever your heart desires to say about me, sure. Although, leave Ruby out of it. Leave Ruby out of it. That's when you take it too far, is when you would bring Ruby involved. When you make Ruby involved. Leave Ruby out of it, okay? If you want to, yeah, so if your desire is to attack me then. Don't attack me with Ruby, okay? Attack me in a fair way. Because it's just like incels that have never been with a woman attack me and my relationship. It's like, okay, well, you have no relationship, so it's hard to attack them back. So I just have to cut them off. Drive safe, is it shaking? Gamer of the Dam, you are banned. Jeremy, ban Gamer of the Dam. Ban that guy. I'll ban him if you don't ban him. Take Gamer out of here.
Oh, Gamer of the Dam's not welcomed? You don't want Ruby's lapdog there. Well, if you can't accept... Here's the thing. If D-Dog can't accept Gamer of the Damned, if D-Dog can't accept the fact that Ruby likes the stream, it's just no bueno. It's never going to happen. I remember that was their... That's their main issue from their last visit and from all these calls, right? D-Dog wants Ruby to not be a streamer. I'm sorry, D-Dog. But the girl you got the hots for, she loves the attention too much, man. She likes entertaining fat, alcoholic retards like me. That's why I react to her. That's why I cover her.
Get him.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Out of your ban him. Just perma-ban him, Jeremy. Just perma-ban him. Are some mods here? Is it look shaky? There you go. Good job. Thank you, Jeremy. Good mod work, brother. Good mod work. Now get him out of here. Does the camera look shaky or does it look okay? I need some like answers about the camera. Is it literally shaking like crazy or does it look like it's steady? It probably looks like it's shaking. It's very shaky. Radio, if you want to time Jim out, if you want to perma-ban him, Jim, unsub for my channel. Unsub for my channel. It's okay? Camera's fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks very shaky to me, like when I'm driving. If you're saying it's fine, though. It looks like the phone is shaking slightly. I'll have to watch it back.
He's too OCD about that. He needs to focus on the road.
Okay, that's all good. Gamer needs a permanent ban, and Jim is bordering on perma-ban, and maybe he will be perma-banned. Just, I need shatters like south to west above the trees. And I need rich people, man. I have no rich people I'm connected with. Where are the rich people? Where is Get Cracked?
Good question, D-Dog. Where are the rich people? I mean, who's rich here? Who's rich? D-Dog is going, what were you saying, chat? He doesn't have a total disregard of the rules. Oh, yeah, he doesn't wear a seatbelt, and he's focused on his phone while driving. Keep in mind, there's a good chance you guys share the road with other people like this, streaming to their own little Boit communities, okay? We are a drop in the bucket that is YouTube and streaming. We're not exceptional, okay? So understand that. Understand the craziness you get into when you get on the freeway.
For me and Damius, they're both broke now. All the rich people have gone broke. Boit has no funding. I Cash App requested Edward $10 last night after I got off the panel with him and Monty, and he hasn't filled my Cash App request of $10.
It's not, man, these motherfuckers act like money is like guaranteed. You know? I get it. You want some love. You want some money. You are like, oh, look. Hey guys, you can donate to me and I'll do these various things, you know? But it's not guaranteed. There's no guarantee on it. Like it shouldn't be done with like, oh, I'm owed it. No, you should be humble about it. You should be grateful that you get anything. You know? That's how it should be done.
So it's just, it's like you get advice from me for $10. I should have Cash App requested in $49.99. Where are the wealthy people? Damius is funding. What is Damius funding? Think about what that guy's funding. He's funding non-tent. He's funding nothing. Are kicks worth anything? Does anyone in chat know anything about kicks? Like, what is a kick? Like, they have the new, is that like a penny? Or does that actually have any real value, a kick?
Huh. A kick penny. A kick penny. How many pennies make up a kick penny? Or I should say, how many kick pennies make up a single penny? A single cent. A single cent. 1 cent. How many kick pennies would that be? I don't think there's any.
I saw Damius giving the Thorps like some kicks. 1 cent. Okay, kick is a cent. Okay. Wow. So he can't, he's unable to give the whole $5. Why would someone give kicks instead of subs? Is there a reason? Worthless? Penny? Is it worth nothing or is it worth
Wait,
a penny?
it's not about a kick sub? I thought a kick sub
so
was
how
worth
much is
like
1,000 kicks?
$5.
Is that $10? Is Damius broke now? I'm wondering. Is Damius broke? Like, I think Damius isn't as rich as he make it out to be. Maybe he makes a few $100K a year, Damius.
That's a good tactic. Shame the well into thinking he's broke.
Although it seems to me like he's far from millionaire status, probably. I mean, maybe he makes a few $100K. I believe it.
He's going to try to shame the person who donates to him to create the content. Okay.
Because he has like over 5K to give to the Thorps. Maybe he's giving up 10K over how long? Like a year or so? It's just like, Damius probably is below like super wealthy status.
Why don't you ask your mom for money? How about that? Your mom isn't even watching your streams and donating? Oh, really? A kick and a sub are different. 1 kick is 1 penny. Wow. You could give someone a penny. Okay. Wow. You would need like 10 pennies to even have one go at a pachinko machine. Is that what you call those things? Pachinko machine?
Because if he's unable to just keep the funding going and going and going, a penny, what did McGibbs get message retracted for? What did McGibbs do? Is he touching? Look at that old guy. Anyone see that old guy walking by just there? Good God. Well, okay, so we have to find new wealthy people. Like, I just want to get in front of the wealthy people. I'd say, like...
Is Monty in the chat? I didn't even notice. Is Monty... Oh, there's Edward. There's Monty. Is Monty there? I hope you guys figure it out. Maybe you guys aren't meant for each other. Honestly. I was listening to the whole thing. I was like, I don't even know, man. Like... It. If you're having this sort of communication breakdown, you guys aren't even married. It's like,
please, wealthy people, help me financially.
Whatever.
The wealthy people are just hoarding their money. Just hoard. If you just stream for broke people, there's no. It's like, why even stream? So I just stream. I stream. My whole audience broke.
Well, you can get the YouTube ads, and then they give you money by watching.
It's Christmas season. It's like people
Is
are
it not
supposed to be spending their money.
monetized? Can
Like,
you not
why is
get
no
ad-
one?
You know, you can. There's an option to put ads on mobile stream. You have to press the button.
Buying my Pokemon cards. I mean, yeah, they're a little overpriced. It's just like, would you want your son or daughter to have a good Christmas? If you want your fucking son or daughter to have a good Christmas experience, you come to me and buy Pokemon cards. Otherwise, their Christmas will be miserable. And maybe that's just what parents want now across this country. Parents, they don't give a fuck if their son or daughter gets new Pokemon cards for Christmas. Like, people aren't spending money, or are they spending money? Get a job? This is my job above the cosmos, and my job is to sell stuff to wealthy people. That's my job. And there is no wealthy people left, apparently. So I'm gonna have a little business card for my live stream, and I'm gonna hand it out to anyone who even looks wealthy. Like, if you just have that look, like you're wealthy, here's my business card. Make sure to sub to my YouTube channel. Like, if poor people just kind of
What? Okay, now that's a bold strategy. You could just go to, like, do you know where the rich people live? You know where the big houses are at? You just go there. You just give them your YouTube business card. Sub to my channel. Give me your money. I don't think it works that way.
hold the business card because you won't receive anything. I'm a personal shopper. People tip extra well this month. Okay, that's good to hear then. That's good to hear that people are actually tipping well. Just feels like, I don't know, no one really is like spending money how they should. It's hard to understand.
He's sad because he's not getting super chats and stuff, dude. I know. It's hard out there. I can't even get $2 for cigarettes.
It's difficult to understand why people are seemingly like, I feel like people should be going haywire with money. Money has no value anymore, essentially. People are just saving their money.
Well, yeah.
Saving their money so they what? Like, saving their money for no reason. I assume that this will be a pretty miserable Christmas for...
Why is he worried about money if he's not been ranting about the 3-Eye Atlas anymore? I guess he gave up on that. It's not the 19th yet.
The youth this year, the youth of the country, it will be a pretty miserable Christmas for them because you wonder, like, does anyone have any money for any Christmas gifts anymore for their family? No one even has family anymore, right? So... wealthy all go to Saudi Arabia? Yeah. Probably true. It's probably real, yeah. Yep. Dubai or Saudi Arabia, the Middle East somewhere. Yep, absolutely. Shamu in chat, absolutely.
Well, I mean, I guess you could try to make content that would get their attention, the Saudis' attention.
In chat. I've gotten some behind-the-scenes updates on the court situation. Jeremy Foreman. Ban the Jeremy Foreman account. Radio. Ban radio. Is this radio guy still here? Shamu, I'm going to give you mod. Are you the real Shamu? Are you the real Shamu? Is this somebody verify this is legit Shamu and then I'll mod him?
Huh.
I'm headed to Culver's right now, probably. I just made some Amazon returns. Hopefully Amazon will refund my account balance quickly so I can make a new order.
What is he refunding?
Okay. Okay, Anon J, you're worthy of mod too, Anon. Anon Shamu, would you like mod? Man, this user, man. Above the Cosmos wants mod. Above the Cosmos. You're... Ruby said Anon J was like a troll the other day. Like on Monty's stream, she's like, Anon J is a well-known troll. Anon J's always been nice to me. I was so confused on what she was even talking about. Hey, you hear her? You can mod me? Well, just to give you sort of celebrity status, Shamu, you're a celebrity through your amazing Twitter account, and
he's more of an investigator. He's more of a journalist than a celebrity. But he's known. Shamu's known.
I'm sure you're getting ready to post the court updates and let everyone know what the judge has ruled, what's going on. So
Dalmatian Dog wants a link. Post the link. Actually, you know what I was thinking? I noticed Monty and Edward in there. I was like, do you guys want to talk? You guys want to just talk? I'm neutral. I don't know anything about any one of you guys. And if you want to talk stuff out, I will give you the space. And I'll be a gentleman. T-Dog wants to talk. I'm good with that. Beautiful blue skies are on the horizon there. You see open and ready for anyone who wants to tango and talk. Hey dog, today's a good day to celebrate. Yeah, I'm 50 plus years old on Discord, yeah. And you're like, how old? Driving around doing Amazon returns? You have no job, you live with mommy? I mean, what's it going to look like when you're 30, dude? I mean, you could say this to me directly. If you want to have fire, you can have fire. That's fine. Oh, yeah. So, I haven't seen Pyro since the day I kicked him. Which, hey, Susan, there you are.
Hi.
Glad you're here. At least someone's here. How's it going, Susan?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing well. I hope a dog appears.
Yeah. Oh.
A wild
You want me
Dalmatian.
to? You want me to log off?
No. You can stay here for a bit. Have you been paying attention to the chat?
Somewhat. Like not all the way.
Okay.
Clearly.
What have you noticed from the chat?
What?
What have you noticed from the chat?
Well.
Wait, are you in here?
Pocket aces.
Do you just want to talk 101?
No, fuck no, dude. Why would I do that?
I'm just spitballing. Okay, so what's on your mind?
No, don't you dare. Don't do that shit with me.
I'm a married man. I can't be playing like that.
I don't go for fucking married men. You fucking know.
Okay, just making sure. So what's on your mind though? What's on your mind?
So anywho, I just came in here because I knew you didn't have anybody else to talk to. Huh.
That's right. And I'm on stream right now and came in here and there's no one else to talk to. So you want to keep me company?
Right. I can. And then if you want me to log off, just tell me to go jack off and I will.
Go jack off, huh?
Yeah.
Huh.
All by myself. I'll go jack off all by myself. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Well, we're here. We're on stream. You want to talk to me?
Like I have other things to jack off with. Don't you dare ever think that.
I'm not overthinking at all. No. In fact, I'm probably underthinking.
I'm just saying, just tell me to fuck off and I'll fuck off. You know what I mean? There
we go.
You got your other.
Lalo, how's it going?
Lalo.
He can't say anything.
I know.
He's going to show his penis.
He wants to. He wants me to suck it. He does.
Would you suck Lalo's penis?
No, would you?
No. That's gross.
Okay, thank Hi.
All right. I'm here to bait. Oh,
That was a nice little chime. Got a nice membership from Thank you, Anyway.
Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, so I'm here to incite Dalmatian to call in. He really has trouble calling into these streams, but he watches all of them surreptitiously. So I think he needs to chime in. I mean, he's getting mocked by Deadman, and it's rather unfortunate. He's kissing up and brown nosing a bitch that got 5150'd. And I know he has a cyber stalking charge, but still, he's more stable than Ruby, in my opinion. And so I think it's ultimately up to us to get him to come to the table. So that's what I'm here to do.
Well, I appreciate that bait.
Okay.
I mean, he can.
Let's get him in here. I mean,
like, I see myself as actually friendly with Dalmatian Dog. In my mind, I'm friends with him and I'm petting him. Like, he's my.
You're petting him like a dog, kind of?
Yeah, he's a Dalmatian. I'm playing fetch.
Okay.
I'm just watching the Dalmatian and awestruck of what he's doing in the backyard. I'm like, wow.
Right on. Okay.
He is going after the same ball again. Actually, in this metaphor, it should be a squirrel that just ran away. It doesn't want anything to do with him. Maybe not. Maybe Ruby's actually playing with him. And I would ask him that. I was like, hey, is Ruby just messing with you? Do you think Ruby's messing with you?
She totally is.
But like,
she's using him to make Grace jealous, obviously.
And here's the thing. Some people, I think,
just leave it to the two of them. It's between the two of them, isn't it? Like,
true. I understand that, Susan. It is between the two of them, but they make it public. Here's the thing, too. I think some people read me wrong.
At the end of the day, it's between the two of them, not us, right? Come on now, guys.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
I'm trying to be fair.
But I'm shifting gears here and saying that I think some
and
people.
Lalo, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything from you, Lalo.
Oh, you don't want to shut up? Lalo? Okay. I'm just saying, I think some people read me the wrong way and they think I'm like adversarial, but I'm not. I'm just the guy on the sidelines who's just commenting on stuff. That's all I am.
Right.
All I ever really been.
Right.
And I like it there. It's great.
Right.
I don't interfere with the game. I'm just reporting the game.
It really
is.
Yeah.
What do you call those guys?
I agree.
The announcers.
I agree.
So what do you call them? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of sports.
I'll
watch more sports than me. He's more of a man in that area. Look at that.
That's also very true.
Yeah.
I don't watch any sports. I don't want to watch a bunch of men like fight over a ball.
You're closeted. We get it. A lot of us are. But I will ask you.
I watch the lingerie fighters. They're not the.
That's even worse. Cringe.
That's great. I watched that. I don't want to watch two men hug each other tenderly in the octagon.
No, that's fucking retarded.
I know it's right. Susan's retarded. You watch two men in underwear gyrate and rub on each other and get off.
Yeah,
and you know they're getting off. You know they're ejaculating in their shorts.
No, come on now.
You think that's too much?
I can't ejaculate. If I can't ejaculate in my shorts, you can't either.
Well, you're a woman. It takes more. For men, though, it's just a couple of
rubbings. Yeah, exactly. I know.
Okay. No, hold on. Let's not. Okay, this has to be a complete powwow about.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna shut you guys up. Susan, shut up. No offense.
Wait. Crack snuck me in here.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
This is the Alisto, Ruby, and Dalmatian couple.
Why is Edward here,
Sorry.
Oh, I have to go home.
Get Crack gave me a link. I had no idea it was to this.
Oh, you didn't know what you were clicking on. Okay, now you're going to pretend you're going to be the ignorant boomer. Oh, no, I didn't know where I clicked. Oh, my God, I'm a victim.
No. I'm neutral here. I don't know either one of you guys.
Yeah. No, I like you, that guy. But I'm going home, so I don't have. That's why I'm not partaking. That's all. But I love you guys. Have a good night.
I love you guys. Stop saying that you love all these people. You don't even say that to me. It's annoying.
Do you love Monty?
She's precious. I adore her.
You're so fucking annoying, honestly. Go home, Mr.
Okay. He's not feeling the love word though. He says you're precious, but he didn't say love.
Home.
All right, I'm going home. Love you guys. Bye.
No, stop. You're so cringe. Right. Honestly, you're so fucking cringe.
I'm sorry. My love is
Go
cringe.
pay D-Dog money because you don't have friends.
Well, you said you love us, but do you love Monty?
I love Monty.
No,
She's a great.
Love me. He says to me, You know I don't love you, Monty. And so he's over here telling all these men.
Edward, is that true?
Yeah, but it's a little out of context. You know, it's like
You have
3 days.
said that, loser. You have said that. You know I don't love you, right? You said it with that tone. You know I don't love you, right?
The thing is, I have okay. This is unfair. All right, we're not gonna do this. Listen, Monty,
you fucking
know I
clicked on
have
the link and you're like, oh, I don't know what I clicked on.
This is unfair because I got Monty. You know, I gotta talk. You know,
You're the
this
one
is
who ended
unfair.
the call with me privately, sir. You ended the call privately because I can't talk. I can't talk. I have to go home. But look at you. You're on a fucking panel again? Go home.
Who's get cracked? Fucking. All right. Listen, this is unfair. I have handcuffs. And I can't. It's unfair. You don't have handcuffs on you. You can just say all this shit.
Yeah, that's because you treat me like shit behind the scenes and you want to come up on panel and act like you're a cute little boy.
Hold on, Monty. What if both of you agree that like you'll be quiet for like a couple minutes to let the other person speak? And I promise you'll get a chance to respond.
Whatever.
I'm just going to repeat the same thing.
Fuck off, Edward. Get off the stream and go home. Honestly, you're annoying. Get the fuck off my stream and go home. Get the fuck off the stream and go home. You want to give me a gag order? Stop talking about me on the internet. Stop talking about me. Look at you. You click on the first fucking link you get after you fucking chastise me to put a fucking gag order on me. Stop talking about me. I can't talk to you. I'm going home. I'm going home. And look at you sitting on a fucking panel because you're going home.
Yeah,
I don't even speak that way.
Leave. Go. Why are you still here? Making everything fucking worse.
All right, I'm out. Hey, Jim, it's good to see you. Love you, buddy. Be good.
Likewise, I love you. I hate you. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. You're such a fucking asshole. Shut up and leave.
Bye, Edward.
Hi,
God, I'm
Susan.
tired of you.
Be good, Susan. Love you.
Tired of him.
All right, dead guy. But be good. Love you.
See, look at how he acts like a cute little boy. Oh, I'm a cute little boy. I'm just a cute little boy. He's abusive fuck behind the scenes. You're an abusive fuck behind the scenes. I'm tired of you.
So is it over with Edward?
I don't know. I'm just tired of him.
So you're not sure if it's over yet?
When women,
I don't know.
But you
when
said you
women
hate him.
Share their feelings. They mean right now.
Okay.
Am I?
Hold on.
Am
hold
I
on. Yeah,
on stream?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god, this is too retarded.
Okay, sorry. It's just me and you. So when you said you hate him, you just hate him in that one moment, but you don't actually hate him.
I hate the way he acts. I hate the way he acts. He acts like an ass.
Yeah, that's what that means
He
there.
acts like an ass. He acts like a gaslighting piece of shit. He'll act like an asshole, an abusive fuck behind the scenes, and then he comes on stream, acts like he's a cute little boy, doesn't ever do anything wrong. And it's annoying. Everybody saw how manipulative he is, and he tries to act like he's an emotional, immature person. He's 55 years old, and he acts annoying.
Right. So the way he acts can be annoying, but set aside that there's things you like about him.
He's just an asshole. I've been dating him. He forgot my birthday. Didn't think that was a big deal. He had, I had to beg him to stop fucking a married woman. I had to strong arm him calling me his girlfriend after almost a year. He's never visited me in Texas. I gave him $1,000 so he wouldn't have a fucking excuse to come and visit me. And he didn't do that.
So I'm brand new to this. So like, give me the rundown. Like, how long have you guys been dating?
I blame the internet because I was a nice person, so I'm not so nice anymore on the internet.
Okay.
I was on a dating show with Princess.
All right.
I decided to be one of the. Oh my god, you keep interrupting me. You're starting too. I was trying to be a nice woman who would interact with these men because no other woman would interact with these men on these speed dates. Edward, being the lonely idiot that he is, would go on them, and I was nice to him for 5 fucking minutes. And everyone in chat thought it was so cute, and they wanted us to be together. And they kept bulldozing me, every single one of them. Dan especially. Dan was in a private VC with me saying, Edward's a lonely man. He fucks a married woman. He has no life. He's so lonely. Please be nice to him. Edward DM'd me on the side for 6 fucking months trying to break me down so that I would talk to him and be nice to him and consider him. And then when I did, I had to beg him to stop fucking a married, like, all because of the internet. I was nice to people, to losers on the internet, and now I have a fucking problem in my life. It's annoying to me.
Okay. So, are there things that you like about Edward?
Yeah, there are things that I like about him, but right now I'm really annoyed that he behind the scenes was fucking telling me to have a gag order to not talk about him. And then he wants to come up here. I know he does it on purpose. He says, I love you to everybody on purpose because he knows what he told me when I was crying. It's annoying. He does this on purpose.
Okay, what did he tell you while you were crying that he didn't tell us?
Native QT, shut the fuck up. You're so annoying, dude. You're in chat with lols. You have no fucking life. All you people in the fucking chat have no life, and you just want to fucking live vicariously through me somehow. You think, oh my God, no one's responsible for your relationship. Leave me alone. God, it's just some fucking entertainment. You guys are all here trying to do some psychobabble bullshit. Edward is just an old 55-year-old man, and we're just having a fucking argument. Who cares?
Right.
It's on the internet. It's a spectacle. It's a fucking spectacle. Who cares? I don't need your fucking opinions. I don't need you adding me. You guys are so fucking weird, all of you. You're all like Edward. This is why I have a fucking Edward in my life, because of all you fucking losers who have no fucking life.
So, but do you feel like this itself is making a spectacle of it?
Yes. That's why I'm just annoyed, because I don't care. But you people just want to sit there like Native QT and be like, you don't have to do, like, I don't know you. And you at me so much. It's annoying. Like, all of you are annoying. It's like Edward all over again, just fucking DMing me for 6 months straight. Holy shit, you people are so annoying. I'm at work. I have fucking people DMing me that I should cover this or cover that. I have a job, people. I don't sit on the internet all day.
Yeah.
Jesus Lord, I'm tired of it now.
Yeah. I mean, that stuff can be overwhelming at times. I would say don't. I mean, have you tried not to pay any attention to it? Like, just mute it.
Because Edward loves the internet. Edward prioritizes the internet over everything else. I do this because of Edward. Because Edward likes it. That's it. I only engage in the internet because my boyfriend, it's his fucking life. Because he wants to see me. He's a giant cuck. He loves to see a spectacle. He loves it. He gets off on it. He likes it. So I do it for him. You know? But it's just starting to get annoying now. Just annoying. These people don't understand a joke. These people don't get, like, it's just annoying. They think that they're important enough to tell me their own fucking psychopathy of me. It's annoying now. It's a joke.
So you
don't
do
have to
all
sit
this
there.
for Edward? Like this whole thing right here, is this all for Edward?
I'm involved in the internet because Edward loves the internet. Edward has no life, no friends. Mackenzie Carter Cameron, who the fuck are you too? She was so offended the other day, apparently. Oh, I don't know who she should know me. You people need to get a life. Go get a job. I'm tired of everyone now.
Okay.
Tired of Edward. Tired of everybody.
Just
tired of it all. I'm tired that there's someone fucking covering my crying. That's fucking weird. I'm tired of it all. All because of a fucking loser who couldn't get a fucking girlfriend in real life. Oh, it's annoying.
Well, it was live streamed. But so just to ask you, so you guys been dating for a while, but
exactly, it's just fucking content art, flower.
Okay, so have you guys actually met in person?
Yes. Oh my God! Now I have to justify my relationship.
I don't know.
I've met him many times in person. I've met him many times in person. Jesus Christ.
So how many?
Sorry, I'm angry at Edward.
How many real life dates have you guys have?
I've seen him like over like 15 days probably in person. I don't know.
15 days in person. Okay. Was it nice?
Yes, it was nice.
Was it sweet?
When the internet's not involved. But Edward only cares about the internet. All he cares about is the internet. He lives in chat. I text him. He won't reply because he's just living in chat. It's so fucking weird. I'm tired. It's so fucking weird.
Okay. So what would you like the resolution to be?
For him to get off the fucking internet. For him to get off the internet.
You want him to get off the internet?
I'm tired of it. He thinks it's cute to be a 55-year-old troll. Oh my God. Every time I'm with him in person, let's get on a stream. He thinks it's so fun to be on a stream together. That's fucking weird.
Okay. Now, if he's not willing to get off the internet, then what?
Then that's probably it. I'm done. I'm like, this is annoying. He's annoying. He's just annoying.
Okay, this kind of
actually internet obsession. It's kind of annoying, honestly.
This does actually kind of remind me of D-Dog and Ruby, because D-Dog wants Ruby to no longer be a streamer, but that is never going to happen. So, I mean, that relationship's done, and here you want him to get off the internet, which is just not going to happen.
Not really like permanently off the internet, but like he needs to like fucking look in the real world. It's annoying. He needs to like, and look at him. He's saying love you, love you. He's doing it on purpose. He's trying to be a big troll.
Well,
thank you, Edward, once again, being an asshole. We love that. Love that, Edward. Love that. You're always an asshole.
Monty, what I want to ask you, so realistically, we can all say that Edward is not getting off the internet. No one's getting off the internet. He's not going to turn Amish.
Of course he's not. He's going to die on the internet. He's a fucking loser on the internet.
Well,
he's going to pay child support till he's dead. He's just such a fucking owes the government $30,000. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Edward.
So,
Get off of the fucking internet.
Our grandmas are on the internet too. I mean, like everyone's on the internet.
Look at him. He owes the government $30,000, and he just sent D-Dog $10.
I'm not worried about his IRS stuff, but
he is broke. He wants me to support him. He's going to piss away all my money. God, he's so annoying.
Okay, so like, if he doesn't want to get off the internet, so it's over with. If it's over with, then what about you? Like, are you willing to move on to someone else?
I mean, whatever answers I'm giving you, these are not serious answers. You know that, right? I don't know who you are. You're not there. I'm not going to like troubleshoot my relationship with you.
I'm asking you real questions. I'm asking you real questions because
you can ask real questions, but I'm not giving you real answers.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm here because I'm trying to fucking tell Edward to get the fuck off the internet. Anytime I get online, it's because I'm trying to talk to Edward because all he does is live on the internet.
Hold on. You're a
he lives on the internet.
You're a grown woman and you're asking a man to get off the internet? What the hell's wrong with you? You want to be mean to me? I'll be mean to you back.
I'm telling him to get off right now and go home. Telling him to get off and go home.
Who the fuck are you to tell someone to log off the internet?
He's sitting
Honestly.
there. He has to walk an hour.
You own the internet now?
Sitting there
What the fuck? Are you the queen of the
fucking
internet? You're the bitch of the internet? See, you had nice dead man. Now you're getting mean dead man. Fuck you. You own the fucking internet? Fuck you, you entitled bitch. Fuck you. You know what? Why don't you stop crying about your fucking drama and get the fuck off? You want to cry? No, you want to cry like a little fucking victim. That's what you want to fucking do. That's what's happening. Boo hoo 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 hoo. Guess what? You met this guy on a fucking dating stream. It's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. Get off. If anyone should get off, it should be you.
Love that I already.
The reason why we're talking about this is because you made a fucking stream about it. You want to be like, oh, he's making a spectacle of it. You're the one who fucking streamed about it. So what are you going to say about that? Say something, bitch. It's true, isn't it? It hurts.
No, not really. I don't care what you think. I don't even know who you are, dude. I don't care.
I watched you cry. I watched you cry. Oh, he didn't listen to me. He talked about the numbers. All he wanted to do is talk about the numbers. Oh my God, he didn't take my feelings. I heard him apologize. What do you say? Oh, it wasn't enough. It moved on to something else. And now you want to say you wanted to get off the fucking internet.
You watched me cry, and then you sat there and photoshopped me into a thumbnail.
Yeah, I did.
Shut up, dude. Honestly,
you're a fucking streamer now. It's content, bitch. If you can't handle it, you get off the internet. It sounds like you got a problem with the internet. That's the way this fucking thing goes. That's how this fucking goes. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Cry to someone who fucking cares. Why don't you cry to your dad? Is your dad still in the picture? Probably not, because you're a fucking bitch. Fuck you. You're banned. Wait a second. Are you married? Are you married? Are you married?
I don't care. You're the one who fucking covers me, dude.
Are you married?
Because you want me here. That's why you threw the fucking link, dumbass. You want to sit there and call me a bitch? You can do it. You're not.
Yeah, I'm calling you a bitch now because I tried being nice. Nice not good enough. Okay, I'll be a fucking jerk to you.
You sit there. You can barely fucking read, dude. You can barely fucking read. You can barely fucking read. It's sad.
All right, Monty and Edward are all fucking fake. That fucking thing is bullshit. It's cooked up drama. I'm unmuting all you guys. Don't worry. That whole thing is fucking fake. It's played up. It's bullshit. It's fucking stupid. They know. The moment she was like, I want him off the internet, it was like, what are you, 14? Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I think the money is the way bigger problem there.
Yeah.
Edward expects Monty to support him.
And like I was trying to be nice. Now I saw what she was really like. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I saw it through the bullshit because she's been on my stream 2 times, and I go, you're crazy as cat shit. And I was like, I'm just not going to say anything because all the women, everybody was like saying all the things that, and when women say certain shit, you can never say anything as a dude. You're going to look like a piece of shit.
Right.
You're
Yeah.
gonna
You got to
be-
you got to
and
let
so I
them
was
talk.
just like, I just had to be that guy. And so I was like, well, but I knew at the end of the night, I kind of said something at the end and I was like, Monty might be the cuckoo one. You guys
Monty
never,
could
you
suck
guys
100
really
dicks
didn't want.
for all I fucking care, dude.
It was rude. It was rude. This is the part where, and even if she wants to talk to me again or not talk to me again, whatever, I could get. When she had to say she wasn't giving genuine answers. The thing is, you can spice up your attitude a little bit. You can do anything, but like not being a little genuine. There should be genuineness if you're going to be online. And that's what, right when I heard her say that, I go, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that line right there,
to me,
that did it. Then I was like, what's the point of this? If you're not getting real answers, okay. If you want to clown me and have fun with it, then don't take off the mask. Don't be an asshole about it. Don't be like, oh, by the way, going forward, everything I'm going to tell you is going to be bullshit. Yeah, and that fucking kills it.
That was, and you reacted perfect. Right when she said it, I was like, what the fuck? Because that means I don't know what the fuck she was 100% tripping
So
on.
how do I even know her fucking stream wasn't performative? I don't even know that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That was tough. The only reason I'm even up here is and Race X, it's bullshit that Dalmatian always can run his mouth and be so tough on them streams. And I'm not, whenever I say shit in chat to that little pussy, it's because he is a pussy. And it's just irritating listening to this guy that can get all of you motherfuckers. He has way more fucking subs than anybody that's the bottom of boy. All you fucking stupid bitches fucking like this fucking piece of shit loser. All you guys like this Dalmatian guy like he's worth a fuck. And I'm not trying to be rude to who's watching, but he's genuinely a pussy bitch dude. And it's like everybody gave this guy the fucking rose-petaled everything, dude. And he's honestly, he can't do shit. He ain't shit. He's a Pokemon dog. If you meet anybody that's a Pokemon guy in real life, everybody's like, fuck that nerd. Fuck that nerd. But up here, we got to pretend to like him. Like, fuck him. Fuck that. All that shit. So I'm good with
you. Don't worry.
And you can say whatever, guys. You guys have a great rest of the night. And fuck.
King left. All right, Lalo, what were you going to say?
I sent him on a mission to unmute me. Very bad for you to do that, by the way. But look, Susan, we have to have an executive talk with you.
Why?
You killed the momentum of the transcript thing, to be honest, okay? You gotta, as Dalmatian would say, you gotta pipe down.
Lalo. Are you gonna vibe? Are you talking down to Susan or what?
Tommy's my mentor. Hold on, I gotta get.
Yeah.
Tommy's
She doesn't listen to a gay Mexican. She'll listen to a black bull.
Wait for Tommy to get back.
But anyway,
wait for Tommy to get back.
He's not coming back.
Get back.
But we had our moment with Monty. Yeah. We had our moment with Monty that was spicy.
She's banned.
Yeah, I banned her.
And ban Edward too. He sucks.
Why?
He keeps calling dead man dead guy. He thinks he has a superiority complex, which is ironic. And what
I don't have a problem with that. He can stay around. I don't give a shit. As far as I'm concerned,
you suck too, and you're not banned.
I'm good. As far as I'm concerned, she's the crazy one now. I mean,
anyway, my point is that both of them think they're better than each other, which is odd because they both suck. Now Monty's probably worse because she's a little bit dysgenic, which is fine if she has the money, then spread it. But anyway, the point being is that this Edward guy also spends some cash here and there, but it's like OPC. He'll throw a 20, then he feels like he's entitled to the place.
Yeah, and she wanted to throw how he's broke and owes money to the IRS. Like, I don't give a fuck about any of that shit.
She's a snitch.
Yeah, I'm here. I thought we were talking about you and his relationship. But she's not willing to be real because all of it's fucking fake. That's how I look at it now.
She's a diabetic and she has mental issues because of that, probably.
Diabetic Mexican with fat titties. They're not even good titties. They're fat titties.
Aren't even fat. They're sandbags. Nancy Pelosi has a better rack.
Yeah, dude. People simp for her, but I got the thumbnail for her. That I was like, I don't know, dude. She has like 3 rolls and like, it's pretty bad. Anyway, so that's that. But I don't care. I'm a married man. I don't give a shit about that. But if you want me, hey, I try to be nice.
Yeah. Well, let's get back to the Dalmatian like that's what the people want.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's where we're shifting gears here. I'm going to end the call, guys. Susan, it was great. You have a good one.
Why?
Y'all can stay in the Discord. I got a show to do.
Fine.
Have a good one.
I'll give a big
Call it a show. All right, I'm going to play this. I missed some of it. You guys let me know what I missed. Anything fire? Yeah, microbladder's hitting it.
Make sure to follow Shamu on Twitter. He posts a lot of good content, keeping up with the Thorps and Lalo. He posts directly to Twitter, so a lot of engagement, a lot of followers. Shamu has a lot of Twitter clout and power. So make sure everyone follow his Twitter. There will be some new court updates very soon, I'm sure. Court updates are coming, so. They don't type in another language. Ban that guy type it in some fucking different language. Where's Jeremy go? Where's Rusko? I modded all these people. Okay, you know what? Hey, Jay, why did Ruby say that you were a troll? Okay, here we go. BB's in chat. Here we go. Finally, some good moderator. Ban Jim BMO. Ban Jim. BB, go ahead, ban Jim. Permaban him. Permaban him, BB. Get ban Jim, BB. That's all you. Get him out of here. I'm sick of reading that guy's message. Yep, thank you. Goodbye, Jim. Yep, exactly. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Jim. Go back to drinking. Fucking loser you are, Jim. Deleted your channel? Should people feel sorry for you, Jim? Jim, you were very rude the other day. You're very rude. You deserve to be alone, Jim. God made you be alone for a reason, Jim. You deserve to be alone. Animal. Yeah, so Anon, what's the deal? I mean, why was Ruby saying that you were a well-known troll? Have you trolled her before or something? Okay, well, we have a solid mod team now. We have Jeremy, we have BB, we have Ruska, even though Ruska's never here with us. I have no idea what Ruby's problem is. Are you a crazy person? No, I'm totally a sane person. Absolutely a sane person. It's just dealing with a lot of stresses right before Christmas time. I'm just trying to fix my life completely. Look at that leaf blower. You guys see that guy driving that leaf blower? That's pretty cool. Trying to really fix my life and get my assets under control right before Christmas time, and I'm very excited for Christmas, everyone. Thank God for Christmas. Jim grew up with sober parents. That worked. It's tough out there. Yeah, well, I'd rather we avoid bringing his family into it. My problem with Jim is he made a very disrespectful remark the other day while I was talking to him, and I realized that he actually is a very bad guy, so. Okay, we're stopped. I don't know, chat. Is there really that much wealth out there? People are buying all sorts of Christmas gifts right now, right? Like, I'm always confused about, I don't know, maybe people have more money after Christmas. What month are people spending the most? How about 350? What month of the year are people spending the most money? That's my question. November? Summer months? November and summer. I like when people are rich.
Did I miss anything
I want to see
good?
everyone rich. Because if everyone around you is rich and you're poor, it actually isn't that bad.
Did I miss anything good? Your host was gone. It took me a little bit longer because I had to let the cat into the house. It's cold out. It's cold out. It's 39 degrees in Texas. That's freezing.
If you think about it like that. So, like, if that's actually how it is, like, if you're a poor person, although you're surrounded by rich people, then you're actually probably, like, not that poor. If you're a poor person, you're surrounded by poor people, then you really have to, and you have no access to get to anyone wealthy, then you're really in a bad situation. So.
But yet he's the one who's begging for money on the internet. I mean, when I do this, I guess it's begging. I guess you could say that, but I don't really need it. You know? I don't need it to survive or live or anything. It's just extra. It's great. Whenever it comes in, it's nice, you know? That's all that is. Like, and it shouldn't always be about that. It should be about the content. Like, do something. Do something. If you want money, then cover stuff. Talk about stuff, you know? And then you'll get some stuff here and there, and you should just be grateful for it.
And for me, yes, I'm a very poor person. I would say I'm very poor. I would say I'm very poor. Just, it would be nice if my assets were better managed. I mean, I'm relatively okay with what I have now. So.
His assets. Do you think D-Dog actually owns his car? Who owns D-Dog's car? Who has the title of D-Dog's car? Is it his mom? I'm willing to bet it's his mom. Could be wrong. Probably not. John Galt is going live. To this day, I do not know who John Galt is. I do not know. I'm going to let you know. I know a lot about the Thorps, but I do not know anything about John Galt. And I know some of the characters have come from that area. By the way, one thing I want clarification on, some of you guys may know, is Monty married? Yes or no? I don't know about that. If she is, that changes everything. Well, it's already been changed in my mind. But anyway.
Sup, Rune Dog? Sup? What would we want for Christmas?
No?
I
Okay.
want.
Okay. So ever messing around with a married man is someone else. Is married to her desserts. His Pokemon cards. Okay.
I'd like money. That's what I'll be getting for Christmas. That's all I want for Christmas is money. And no physical items, just money. But I don't believe in gifting physical items.
What was he gonna do with the money? Buy Pokemon cards?
I want 1 Bitcoin for Christmas, please. Just simply 1 Bitcoin. That would be a good Christmas for me.
You said Edward was married? Was or is? That's a big distinction there.
Look at this beautiful Tesla about to drive by. I'll let this Tesla drive by. Look at that beautiful Tesla right there. It's always women that drive Teslas, I've realized. There is a lot of women that drive these cars. Women love Teslas. There's another one right there. Another Tesla sitting right there. There's always women in Teslas, though. Is a Tesla supposed to be for women?
What? I think nothing but dudes drive Teslas. I guess is where you're at.
Actually, sometimes I wonder if it's actually even it sort of looks like a feminine car.
Well, that is true.
Like it's.
What is he driving? Like a Ford Impulse?
Should I go in? I guess I'm gonna just drive. I'm gonna go through the drive-through. Although I wouldn't mind going in. Or whatever. We'll go through the.
Or is it Ford Impact or what is that? He's driving a Ford, right?
Drive-through.
Or is it Chevy?
We're here at Culver's, my favorite place.
I'm not a car
Look
guy.
at 2 Teslas sitting right next to each other. It's like everyone owns a Tesla now. There's always so many Teslas when I go out. I'd like 1 Bitcoin, please. I'd like
driving around during the day. The men are probably at work.
a crypto donation for Christmas. I want cryptocurrency for Christmas. It's the only real value there is left in our world.
Really, Bitcoin's been going down.
Can I get a Butterburger double with cheese, lettuce?
We're doing fast food again? Holy shit. He is trying to fast track to be me.
Mayonnaise, and make it a meal with a large fry.
You said just cheese and lettuce?
And then mayonnaise also.
Got you. And then what's your drink?
And then to drink a large strawberry milkshake.
Another strawberry milkshake? I feel like I've seen this already. This is deja vu. You did this last time.
That's all.
Alright, it's only $15.90. Can I have a name?
Vincent?
Alright, go ahead and out for me.
Thank you. $15.90 in American Monopoly money. That's how much it is to eat.
For one person?
$15 in American funds.
It was that $10 shake. It has to be most of it, right? How much was the shake? $8? $10? It was $15.90.
Money.
Hi, $15.90.
Hi.
Here you go. Just wait right here for your shake.
Okay, thank you.
That's true. D-Dog should order the same thing every day. This it looks like the same exact moment that we reacted to last time.
Oh yeah, Shamu. It's just our entire monetary system is fake.
It's not a
It's
Ford Focus?
blatant. $15.90 for a cheeseburger, fries, and shake. Well, it's a double, and it's yeah, it's a little too expensive. It probably should be $5 less.
Riveting.
We want you to live a long, healthy life. Who is we? Is that Jim's? Oh, that's Scott's wife.
Huh. Okay.
Right? I didn't realize who it was at first. It used to be $11.
Come on, let's get more rage.
Melted Swiss cheese with mushrooms and caramelized onions.
Come on, I want more rage. I want more D-Dog rage. Come on. Give it to me.
Thank you. Oh, good to go, okay.
Please mess up his order. Mess up his order. Mess up his order. I want him to flip off.
Good God, the shakes are very good.
Does he eat in his car? By the way, chat, how come have we ever seen D-Dog's room? Have we ever seen it? Because I have never seen D-Dog's room. To this day, I don't even know what D-Dog's house looks like, except for the backyard. Huh.
Oh, man. How much does a place like this pay for someone to work there? I wonder if these businesses are even that profitable.
Dog owns nothing.
Like, I wonder.
That's the future, right? That's the future. You own nothing and be happy. Thank you, B. Heron. That's what your name comes up here. You probably go by a different thing. I don't know. YouTube changed it on me. Can't change it back. I don't know.
Seriously, if they're actually that profitable, like somewhere like Culver's. What's a profitable business right now? Computing is profitable. Guys, you want some advice? Here, if you're listening, I'll give you some secret advice. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a good day. You too. All right. Thank God for that woman. Okay. Yeah, so I buy a lot of storage right now, chat. Start buying storage.
RAM?
You know, RAM prices have gone skyrocketed, obviously. RAM prices have skyrocketed. And you know, I predict that next year, the prices of storage are going to skyrocket beyond belief. I genuinely believe that that's like...
That might be a prediction, a D-Dog prediction that is accurate. Maybe. I mean, we'll find out what happens. But things are just... First of all, things are just getting more expensive altogether. So it's a safe prediction to make. But see, D-Dog, I'm not adversarial. I don't hate you, bro. I just have a problem that I talk about you. But you're like... You're kind of like a celebrity here.
Almost going to for sure happen. Because storage... Before AI... there was no value in storage. Value was, like, if you look at, like...
I mean, there was value, but now there's a lot more.
If you think about storage and you think about the value over time and the necessity over time, there's a lot of companies that sell USB sticks and SSDs and everything.
Okay.
I just think that you should stock up on storage right now because storage is still surprisingly so cheap compared to.
Well, RK, true. I mean, yeah, everyone knows. But let them go off, okay? A lot of times when we're in our car streaming and talking about whatever's on our mind, we probably feel like it's like so true, you know? How many times, like imagine this, if you were to stream your thoughts as you're driving around, right? As you're driving around, you probably have some thoughts when you're on the road that sound very cool in the moment, but then you're like, oh, wait. Everyone knows that. No? That's just D-Dog? That's on YouTube? Can't relate? See, here's the thing with like this D-Dog stream, and any stream really, right in the moment. There's no script. Like, he's just saying what's on his mind, and he might think it's like very profound. But because, I guess, his knowledge might be kind of limited or whatever, he has, he thinks, I guess, when he found something is very profound to him, so he wants to let everybody know, hey, the prices are going to go up. So get ready for it. But it's like, yeah, we know. We know, man. But the 3-eye Atlas, you watch out, man. The 19th, it's coming, dude.
And AI now is so
King,
insane.
are you ready for 3-eye Atlas?
There's just
a fucking alien?
Storage will be, I almost believe that next year it will double in price. It already is going up.
King's
it has gone up
alien.
significantly since like last year.
They're not ready for
They
him.
think RAM is the real name of the game. I probably could have gone here. I should have gone at this light. So, I would encourage people to buy storage right now if you're going to buy it. Look at how cold that car is. That car is, look at that car freezing.
What? I don't know what he meant by that. Freezing. Like, I know what freezing means, but it's a car. Is that another way of saying cool? How does he know how cold the car is?
I would buy storage right now, though, Chop. There's no way that it's priced appropriately. Like, you can just tell that the pricing is.
But that's because D-Dog is very high IQ. Hey, D-Dog, I know you're in the chat. This is for you, buddy. And I mean this. I'll take off the glasses and go full camera here. I consider you a friend. And I think it's time to mobilize my chat. And we can raise money for you to go to China, where then you can go to North Korea. If we can do that for you, would you go? Please. You've been talking about North Korea. You really want to go. Okay. That idea is so genius. I think we would all be on board to throw in $1. And if everyone in this chat threw $1, well, it probably wouldn't be enough. $10, $20. You could probably go. One-way trip. You don't need to come back. You go to the glory land of North Korea. Or you go to China. And then you can go to North Korea. You can find your way. They'll help you. I'm sure they would. It'd be a fun adventure. Make sure you live stream it, though. Oh, I think that would be a requirement if you want this. Chat, press 1 if you would donate to something like this. I would. I'd throw $100 on the table. And I don't have that much money. Man, I got kids. I got wife. I got bills. Yeah. Look, I'm sending $1.
Baby.
$1 could be your dollar, D-Dog. I'm serious. I am serious, dude. I'm 100% serious. I'm not joking. I mean this. Yeah.
Seriously fucked up. Jesus, all these American women are just alone.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with women in this country?
They need vitamin D. They need the dog.
Shake it, baby.
I mean, I guess I've made these offensive.
Realistically, dog could actually go to North Korea. It's doable.
Yeah, he could. Thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you so much for that.
Statements about women, so I shouldn't make any more offensive statements. It's just like, women in this country have a lot of issues. A lot.
Preach, brother.
All the old people in this country are single. They're married.
What? All the old people in this country are single? Like what, in the old folks' home because their husbands are dead? Or their wives are dead? I always say wives. All the old people are single. You heard that. They're at the hop. If you don't know what the hop is, you probably, well, because you're not in this area. It's a club. It's a nightclub, but for old people. You see them going in with the canes and the walkers. But they're still hip, dude. They still got it.
Marriages never work out. They all get divorced.
I tell you what, we do an IRL meetup in my area. We'll go to Webster, Webster, Texas, and we'll go to the hop. Maybe Lalo can meet up with me. And he says he likes old blind ladies. Oh, dude, he'd be swimming in it. He'll be swimming in it, dude. You'll have to come down to Texas, though. We'll have to we'll have to get a hotel room.
This country needs so much help.
I cannot
billionaires
collide
are so
IRL
dishonest.
Life.
Oh my fucking lord! I hate this fucking world.
128
gigabytes of RAM before the prices skyrocketed. Well, that's very good for you. That's very good. I would suggest buying storage because next year, I mean, maybe there's enough companies that, like, there's a lot of companies that sell storage. So, like, it's like they have Amazon basic USB flash storage,
right?
Flash drives.
Yeah, they do.
And I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm over exaggerating. It just feels
probably
to me that there'll be the need for storage now is literally skyrocketed. Like before, storage was essentially like useless, and now it's like a must-have. Like, I'm pretty sure that maybe some
Eric W says it's already too late for cheap RAM and storage. D-Dog. Eric W, don't worry, it's expensive now, but it's going to get even more expensive next year.
Day it'll be like your wealth is judged by how many files you're able to store or something. For real. Like, maybe that's crazy to believe.
They say buy the dip, but how about you buy while it's climbing up? That way you still get it lower than the peak. You gotta think what Eric W, you gotta think about what he's saying here, okay?
Leave. Although,
don't kill the messenger.
With upscaling now and AI, it's just unlimited. It's just like before it was far different, and there's only so many like things that you could store, and now the amount of stuff that's possible to store is like literally unlimited. There's an infinite value now to be stored, where prior the value is, and I mean, it's not like everything has to be stored, although it's like, I don't know, it just seems to me like it's just, there's no way it's priced appropriately.
Well, probably not.
Like, how is it so cheap? You have to wonder.
Wait, what? Wait. It's cheap right now? I haven't looked at RAM in forever. This computer's still hanging on by a thread, I'm sure. But based on my chat, I would say it's not cheap now.
Sometimes I really look at products and wonder, like, How are they so cheap? How is it priced fairly? Normally it isn't. Like there's like 128 gigabytes.
A Ram Peddler. Eric W., if you make a meme, if someone makes a meme of D-Dog driving a white van, this is Ram Peddler on the side, that'd be funny. I'll showcase that.
A 128 gigabyte flash drive should be probably $49.99. In my opinion. That's just my opinion.
$50? Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's already gone up. It will just go up infinitely.
I don't know what the price of RAM is.
Like SSDs. Yeah, HDDs. Yeah, I guess HD. Although I wouldn't ever store anything on a.
Oh, is Spud gonna enter the chat? That'd be so great, dude. I miss that guy. You know, if a different timeline were to occur, I would have been done with this stuff and I would have retired and given it all to Spud. I was thinking my going away would be giving like half of what I made to him, and then possibly giving him the channel because I wouldn't need it anymore. But that's not what happened. We live in the current, and this version of me is telling you that did not happen. So I don't know why it didn't, but I miss Spud, dude.
HDD storage. I hate that kind of storage. I like USBs and SSDs. I don't like
Has D-Dog ever built a computer? I'm gonna lean with no.
Hard disks. Hey, hard disks.
Spud changed a lot.
Good afternoon.
I know he was
My
drinking
name is
more.
Karen. Okay.
I know he did a chat, or he did a stream where he's drinking a lot more, and he was really going hard on the Cash App, which I understand, dude. I mean, people, hey, the option is always there. You can always send in the love. We say it in different ways. You know, I'd be tongue in cheek about it. I don't like the outright beg. I know XZV is going to say it's all the same, but he lives in in an era that no longer exists or whatever. I mean, look how well the XZV network is doing, right? I mean, okay, buddy. Guess what? This is where it is. Every streamer is asking for money here and there, okay? It sucks.
I can already tell bad this user.
It is
How
what
are
it
you?
is. You can have
How
fun
was the
with
weather
it.
forecast over there?
I mean, come on, guys. I did this freaking hot sauce. And you know what, too? I sealed this up. Let me tell you this. There is a non-zero chance I don't give this to King TL. I unopen this and go for a round 3. Maybe even a round 4. Because I've done this before. And think about it now. I know how to tangle with this beast. And I think I could tangle with it again. After all, I did it twice that stream. Some of you guys, I played a Wings and Montero were saying go for round 3. I didn't hear any of that. If I did, maybe I would have. I don't know. In the heat of the moment, I probably would have been retarded enough to do it. I don't know. Snot was coming out of my nose. It was crazy. But only on a weekend. And a weekend, that's a waste. So not this weekend. Yeah. I probably need to make up with the wife. Throwing away that weekend. King TL, you're not out. You're not out. You're not out. You're not out. We can still have the brotherhood of the traveling hot sauce. I want that. By the way, chat, King TL is my boyfriend. I'm coming out as gay. I'm probably sharing too much. But King TL and I shared intimate messages. And he's a very, very passionate person. Okay? He understands me. More than my wife. No, he's mine.
HDDs
Rod.
are fine for storage. Yeah, I mean they're fine, I guess. It's just not. I would view that as like far from a premium product, though. Like
divorce going to the moon. Yeah, dude.
If I owned a computing company right
Once you
now,
go black,
I would
you don't go back, dude.
Seek to buy 520
And I'm a
gigabyte
power bottom,
SSDs
too.
or 512
Power
gigabyte
bottom.
SSDs or 1 terabyte SSDs. Like Samsung 1 terabyte SSDs right now are probably like if I had a lot of money, I would buy like 3.
Okay.
And just sit on them.
Samsung SSDs.
That's what my advice
much
would
do they
be.
cost?
Someone who is wealthy. And then sell them next year. Just sit on them for a year. Because it's worth making the gamble. Because people haven't realized how strong AI is yet. And that's the only reason why storage is priced so low. It's because people haven't realized. Otherwise, it will... And by next year, people will realize. And then it will just be totally unaffordable.
Damn, holy shit.
I mean, I really wonder like how much profit they're making on it now.
Holy shit, I'm looking at these prices now. What the fuck is this? 4 terabyte. I can't say any of this. PCI 4.0 NVMe M2 SSD 990 Pro. $500. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Are there not cheaper options on Amazon? Does it have to be Samsung? Is there like... Are there cheaper options out there? Damn. God damn, that is so crazy. Dude, I couldn't even afford that even with a job.
Nah, I like SSDs, Anon-J, because they're just cleaner. Hard disks are like something of the past, aren't they? Like, aren't they like bad technology, sort of old, like basically? Like, isn't it, like, I don't know. I would never buy a hard disk drive in my life. I can tell that that's something there's no reason for me to own at all. You either get a USB or you get a SD. One of the two.
Damn, it's not. Look at this, even on Amazon. Like what, you get like $300, $400. Damn. I'm going to go with this $300 option. Wow. I'll be like, what's this $70 one? I know it's a 65, but I rounded up. That's $70. That's only a 12 gigabyte. Okay, well, you're gonna have to make that work. 512, my bad. You're gonna have to make that work. You can't make then that's it. Wow.
AI bubble is gonna pop. It's overhyped. No, it's just beginning. It's underhyped right now. It's actually, I would actually say AI is. People they fail to even understand AI. They just don't even understand it yet. It's like it's all boomers. It's just.
But like Grok and ChatGPT. I mean, AI generates cool shit. It does. But so far, all I've seen is like it generates cool videos and images and is a advanced like language model that will like cook out a Wikipedia page within like minutes, seconds, you know?
Trust me what I'm saying is real. Trust me. I know what I'm.
And sometimes it's really wrong. You really want to test it. Ask AI about something that's very esoteric. However, I've done that. Oh yeah, I've done my work with Grok and ChatGPT. I asked Grok and ChatGPT about this sector. It's amazing what it gets right. It's weird what it gets wrong. Huh. It's very, very interesting. Like I did, hey Grok, how would you analyze Mr. Deadman and Ruby SpaceX channels? It was like, it looked over it. I was surprised what it came out with. It was like, Mr. Deadman pretty much is the TMZ of Ruby. And Chronic just comments on, watches all of her stuff. And Ruby kind of benefits in the fact that there's someone who's kind of her hype man. Look at that. In a way, I am. Play the wings. You realize that what's happening here, right? I don't know if he's still watching.
I know what's up. Like, there's just no way that people are able to store what AI is able to create. Like, there's.
But I'll say this for the Thorps. Even AI thinks that there is a very high probability of Ben and Grace having had long division.
It's just like,
oh, Virginia should have been there from the beginning. She could have read it.
You know what wouldn't surprise me? It really wouldn't surprise me if someday 1 gigabyte of storage is equal to $1. That would not surprise me at all, because think about it. Like, right now, 128 gigabyte USB drive is like $20. In some cases, yeah, it's like $20, or it's a little less. Some cases, like $10 for 128 USB gig. The SSDs are really worth money, though.
So he's going to buy these $500 SSDs, hold on to them, and resell them. You better hope the technology doesn't change. Better hope it doesn't. Because how things are priced, that technology change coming in, shifting everything, that might be where it's at. If it's too high for people to get, then maybe something has to give.
$128 gigs.
Technology never advances?
Like,
okay.
I promise you, someday.
Technology never advances. Really? ERD? EROD? Technology never advances? Okay. That's cool. I mean, Wait. Are you saying, you're saying that ironically, right? That's ironic.
1 gigabyte of storage.
That's rage bait and irony.
will be equal to $1. I promise you. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. Potterhead, what the fuck are you on about? No, what does the chat have to think? What does the chat have anything to say about that? Like you can buy
I don't think your chat is interested.
Like a terabyte.
My chat's barely interested. We're about ready to move on to the next part. We're moving on to the next part right now. All right, I'm gonna let you guys vote. One, if we cover Jim's latest stalking story, which is interesting. Two, if we get the Naptown Grace Thorp versus Ruby Spacek compilation, which will put everything together. So 1 for Jim's latest stalking story, 2 for the Naptown compilation of Grace Thorp versus Ruby Spacek. Protective order stuff. 1. There's a lot of ones coming from ZXV. He's spamming the ones for his boyfriend, Jim. I understand ZXV is now coming out as gay, having a boyfriend there. I get you. Erod says 2. D-Dog isn't good at making money. Jim is pretty boring lately. Yeah, he can be pretty boring. Point Outlaw says 1, and 2. I'll see. He looks hot with his headband. Why is Grace wearing this? She works out now. It's old news. Well, it relates to all this here, though. Anything but Monty and Edward. Don't worry, we're done with that. We're done with that. In fact, I'm not going to talk about them again. That interaction right there, she made the mistake saying nothing I'm going to tell you is going to be sincere or whatever. Forgot what she said. That was the gist of it. Then I was like, then we're done. That's it. You outright said it. You said it's all bullshit. Then fuck you. You want Jimster? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do both. I'm going to give Jim a chance. If he bores me, we're moving over here. Jim talks slow, but I'm pretty sure Get Cracked sped this up. Jim is going to tell us his latest stalking story.
I drank about 4/5 of whiskey, a pint of whiskey, and at least damn 20 tall cans of White Claw Surges. The devil's real, guys. The
devil's
fucking
real,
bro.
Yeah, liquor, sure. We heard that.
Let's just say I drank because
No.
of something, and then that something appeared in my life.
Yeah.
To make it worse.
Yeah.
After my desperation.
Shake
I
it,
fucking asked for it, dude.
baby.
Grace's LARPing exercise. Obesity
Is
is
God
here
telling
to
me?
stay.
All right, that's
You're
a
spiraling out of
cigarette.
control, dude. For what?
I'll be smoking a 305.
It done fucked me up. And if you're gonna ask me exactly what happened, I would start from the very beginning.
Start from the beginning. Tell the story.
Yo. What's up?
Hey, Jim.
How's it going, D-Dog?
Come on.
How are you? I'm well.
Some shit just...
What's going on, Jim? Are you okay? Jim. Jim.
He's acting? He's acting.
Oh, okay, I should have muted. I should have muted sooner. That was a good bit. Good bit. Very funny.
No, I'm fucking...
Oh, you're serious?
I'm fucking serious, too.
What's your problem, Jim? What's going on? Seriously.
But you laughed, so it reminds me of the time where I was fake laughing, so I thought you thought that I was fake laughing, and now I'm just laughing, but...
Well, yeah, I wasn't sure if you were being serious or not. I should have assumed, though, you were.
Gamer, you're staying backstage right now.
Thank God. Jim, you drinking? Is that alcohol?
Yes, that's alcohol. Yes.
I need to drink.
Jim, I cash apped you and I told you to quit drinking. Remember my cash app, Jim?
You gave an alcoholic money and told him to stop drinking? He's going to take that money and buy more alcohol. Guys, Donate $5 and I'll stop drinking. I swear.
I Cash Apped you. A lot of people hit you up on Cash App. Oh, Provo's backstage. I'm okay with Provo. I don't. I mean,
I totally won't chug another Bud Light.
Yep.
It's pretty much water.
We are the big dogs. He probably
devil's real, guys.
read that JF chat. He probably spent that Cash App on whiskey.
It was
I probably did.
It was definitely on an alcoholic beverage. I'll tell you that much.
Jim, I thought you said you took 4 months off of drinking, or you took many months off of drinking.
It was about 2 months.
So are you just like some raging? You're like a raging incel drinking yourself to death, essentially. Is this what we're at? Is this,
You don't know what happened, fool.
Don't tell us, big dog. Hey, bro, you pipe down. You pipe down, crazy one.
I'm not gonna get talked down by some rubies.
D-Dog, why aren't you here? Why don't you VC or something? Is D-Dog still in the chat or no? D-Dog's not in the chat anymore, right? If he is, I'll VC him. I'm serious. Like, I don't understand. Who interact with these losers? What the hell, dude? I have more clout than Jim. What the fuck? This is Provo guy. Provo. I don't know who Provo is. What the fuck? I don't have any beef with Provo. But I've been here for a while, you know.
Hand me downs, dog. What are you talking to?
I know this isn't a fucking session where you console me for my fucking misfortune. It's kind of fucking weird. I guess I should be glad that I'm with the boys, but I know that later on, if I'm not streaming, I'm just gonna fucking think about it and I'm gonna feel empty. And
this is the other cluster of e-boys. Okay. Bravo is a guru? He probably is. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Just like I was today, and then what just happened made it worse, actually.
What just happened?
D-Dog, have you been watching me when Ruby joined in the other night?
In fact, if anything, Provo's probably been watching me longer than I've known about him. If anything.
Were you lurking?
No.
Tell the truth, pussy.
I'm asking because I hope you already know parts of the story.
Okay. Wait a second. Is this about that chick that he hit on that was working out, that was talking with his... Wait. Yeah. If it's about the chick, I think it is. I will not do any evil drops because that will fuck me up for a day. And chug a beer. I'll do that.
Tell us what happened, Jim. I haven't.
Exactly. ZXV knows more about me than Provo, which tells me that Provo is a nobody. Isn't it right, ZXV? We could fist bump to that 100%. Which, by the way, fist bump, bro. You say cringe. You like that. Why don't you like anything, ZXV? What's wrong with you? How come you don't like anything? You don't have to hate everything, you know? Love you, dude. And I made that sex tape for you, man. You didn't even watch it.
I haven't heard you. No, I haven't heard you in a few days. Whose stream was it? Whose stream?
Good point, D-Dog. Yeah. Good point, D-Dog. Let him talk.
It was White Outlaws.
Okay, it was on your stream.
There was only 10 people watching, and it was John Frederick and his brother on panel.
Huh.
Hey, you don't need to brag about the 10 people watching, dude.
No, I said only.
Yeah.
I barely get 10.
It was a limited amount.
Okay, yes, we get it. You two are irrelevant. We understand. Jim, please explain what has happened here. What's up with you? Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Jim, say very clearly what has happened.
I'm a fucking beta male.
That's right.
Okay, Jim, you seem like I said, I would classify you as sort of, like incel drinking himself to death.
No, but I was sober this entire time, hoping to get my act together, and then she shows up in my life again, like the devil who who tempts you with something you wanted
Uh-huh.
and why you were drinking
The devil.
yourself to death for nearly 6 months.
Right.
And then I finally put the fucking bottle down.
Right.
Was sober for 45 days straight.
Hell yeah.
Went to the gym, and she shows
Hell yeah.
back up in my life wearing all red.
Nice.
Devil.
Man, that's Lalo
Succubus.
647. Is that legit? Is that real? Is that
What a shitty handle.
is that legit? Is that real? Is that
D-Dog, how dare you interrupt Jim? He's telling a story about this seductress wearing all red.
What a shitty handle.
is that a legit account or is
No.
that real? I shouldn't just keep repeating myself. Well, there's a lot of fake Lalos going around.
I think I'm gonna.
I should say
Lalo's-
authentic.
Lalo's such a faggot, dude.
Okay, Provo, relax.
Sorry, sir.
All right, and to make things worse, like I haven't gotten to the.
King, what are you saying in chat? I don't have enough stimulants over here. You could stimulate me, buddy.
The epitome of the story yet. What's it called?
Well,
like the
okay, Jim.
the,
So
the climax. I haven't gotten to the
Yes,
climax of the
okay.
story yet.
You haven't even gone to the story
let's
yet.
Come. Hey, let's
Get
come.
into it.
Get to the climax.
go
Let's
ahead.
start coming. Come.
Oh,
so
God.
another thing is, my lease is going to expire in like
Cry about it
5
harder.
days.
No one cares. Come on.
And I'd be down to fucking renew it.
Your parents are
but
rich. I don't care.
they're probably gonna decline it because of what I've been doing around here.
Like what?
Bro, I did some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
while I was
right, pussy.
Okay. The new poll is this even real or not? Troll or not a troll? Not to steal the drunken peasants thing. Is that podcast even relevant anymore? Is Jim even being real? Yes or no? Okay. Is this motherfucker even being real right now?
While I was drunk and pissed off.
What'd you do?
He
Spit it
like
out.
threw alcohol at his landlord or something. I believe.
Skip this part.
I can't.
Well, it's not really
incriminate
parted.
myself on here.
Okay, sure, Jim.
Okay, well, just
Jim,
imagine. Tell somebody
Provo. Shh, Jim. Why are you?
Focus on my life goals.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yep.
And so I told myself
Jim,
I am going to quit
what am I
drinking.
watching right now? What am I watching? What is this content?
Dude, stop interrupting him, you piece of shit.
Are you just like Provo?
What?
You
So-
seriously
so-
shut the
you-
fuck
dude,
up.
dude, everything
You're a
revolves
fucking
around
bitch
you.
wife, and you're
Everything
whatever,
revolves
yo,
around.
You know, the moment Jim starts talking, these assholes like interfere and fuck it up.
You and Ruben.
Oh, yeah.
Story which you've never heard, you fucking dimwit.
Okay, go ahead
Yeah.
then. Sure, I'd love to hear this. Sure.
Sarcasm.
All right, so I told myself I would get my act together. I'm
Okay.
finally over this chick who I've never talked to, right? Only because that she was very attractive and she disappeared because I didn't make my move. And I told myself I would get my act together. I quit drinking for about 40 to 50 days straight.
Okay.
I didn't jerk off at all within
Hell
that
yeah.
very long time.
Don't care.
So she shows back up and she's with her friend
All right.
and a dude who I could tell was another friend because he just looked nerdy and no like criticisms toward Indians or whatever, but he seemed like a tech nerd or whatever. He was just a friend.
Got you. He wasn't
very scrawny.
He
too.
wasn't her boyfriend. Okay.
So
and
I would continue seeing her.
Yeah.
Oh, so when I saw her, I didn't pay her any attention. Like I was ignoring her, and she sort of seemed pissed off.
Okay.
And And then to like skip like bits and pieces of the story, um, it
Just get
seemed
to
like
it.
she was into me again and that she
Okay.
wanted me to approach her.
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
But even then, I took too long. It was about 10 days straight seeing her, and I still didn't make my move because she's always with her sister, and I didn't garner enough courage to approach
Oh,
her.
this is the same chick. What the hell? The same chick that was working out with her sister 10 days straight. This motherfucker's been watching her, stalking her, ogling her. The same chick that he said hi to. This is the same chick he told the story. This chick was walking by with cat ears on her phone and then turned to look at him and said, "Hey, do I know you? Do I recognize you somewhere?" She didn't say any of that. She didn't say any of that. I guarantee you that. 100%. Yeah, I'll chug a beer. Yeah. I'm going to let this play.
Her while she was with her sister. And then finally she was alone. I would have approached her even if she was with her sister. But once I finally did walk up to her, she had that expression on her face. You know, like that bruh expression, like bruh. Like now you're coming to approach me. After like 10 days straight.
Bruh.
And now that I'm not with my sister. So I said,
But this is the same specific
I
story.
said, hey, I've seen you here around here before, and I thought you were cool, so I wanted to say hi. She was like, hey, I'm so and so.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, I'm Jim. She was like, what was your name again? I said, I'm Jim. She said, that's a cool name. I was like, likewise. But I said it sort of aggressively.
Likewise.
Because there was like so much built up pressure by now.
Likewise would work if you know her name, right? Or I guess you're saying you agree with her. Either way, like, I don't even believe this interaction even fucking happened. It's all in his head, dude. This guy was creeping on her, staring at her. This weird looking Asian dude staring at her. Jim, I would ask you the same thing. I'll tell you the same thing. Okay. Now I'll be nice about it to get your side of the story. Unless you want me to be mean. Okay?
That I came off as like I deserve your number kind of thing. But I was like, hey, I know you're locked in on your workout.
Uh-huh.
But I would like to grab your number and talk to you sometime if you're up for it. And she says, I don't give my number out. She sort of said it like sarcastically and like in a sassy kind of way because like it was sort of like a shit test, you know, like in the moment she didn't feel like giving me her number because of all of the shit already. I said, oh, okay, you're just locked in on your workout. She's like, no, just in life in general.
Huh.
And then I was like, oh, all right. So she says, I really appreciate you walking up and saying hi. I hope you enjoy your workout. I was like, you
Okay.
too. So I walk away, I rack up a barbell, and then I didn't even do one set. I just stormed off, pissed off. Right?
Why? Because you didn't get your dick sucked?
I was just pissed.
Backstage.
And then that's when I started
you are
drinking
backstage.
hella much.
Hello, Jim. How's it going? Jim, tell me this story. Hold on. You might be server muted. 1 second. Let me unmute you. Hold on. There we go. You're unmuted. All right, tell me the story
Hey, could
about
you
this chick.
could you 1.5x this?
I mean, probably. Can I? Yeah, I possess the ability to do that.
You were correct when you said that. I already shared this story, which is true, but the interesting part comes next.
Okay. All right. So now, wait, are you telling me this story is real?
Yes, it's fucking real. I wouldn't delete my channel for no reason.
Didn't OPC Don make that channel?
No, he didn't. I created it on my own.
I thought he made that channel from the ground up, right?
He created Lolcow Rejects. I created Boy Outlaws.
Yeah,
because OPC kicked me out.
Okay, yeah. And how did you make Boit Outlaws?
Just how anyone else would start a YouTube channel.
I mean, did you not just rename Local Outlaws to Boit Outlaws or whatever?
No, former Lolcow Rejects is now.
So you renamed it?
Is now the Monty Show. It's now the Monty Show.
The Monty Show. Okay. I'm just asking because it's hard to keep track of all this stuff. All right, so Boy Outlaws is his own thing. Okay.
Yes. It only had 136 subscribers before I deleted it.
Okay. Wow. So are you getting kicked out for this stalking story?
No, I am not.
Okay. Is there anything else we need to know for context?
I just want you to fast forward it.
Fast forward
I
it?
know I'm slow at telling my story.
Yeah,
and
it is kind of slow.
whatnot.
It is kind of slow. You know, take a while to get into it. You tell us all the details and all this stuff. Okay.
But it was a real story.
Real story?
I was over this chick. I was over this chick.
I was thinking this
before she
didn't even
reappeared.
happen. Like, so, but you're saying this happened.
Yeah, so it was about 6 months ago since I seen her last. I was so hung up over the fact that I was such a pussy. I finally see her again, and it was still a disappointment, and I just need to get over it.
So
at this point.
you hit on a chick that was working out at the gym while she was working out?
It doesn't fucking matter because she was anticipating me approaching her all along.
How long have you been staring at her?
It's not like I fucking stare without reciprocation, dog. Like there's such a thing as intuition where the girl reciprocates and shit like that, and you don't make a move, you're a fucking pussy.
I mean,
And that's that.
what you're saying has some truth to it. I mean, when you were looking at her, what was she looking at?
She would stare back.
She would stare back at you? Then,
Amongst other things. I mean, just
amongst other things, her staring back at you while you're staring at her is a could be. It's an indication of something she knows about you.
No, so when I took too long to approach her, that's when she would stare back, like, "What are you doing, dude?" Like,
Uh-huh.
At the end, yes, I may have seemed like a Asian dude who is a staring creep because she did so many signs of interest already, and I waited too long just for the mere fact that she was with her sister.
Let me guess. When you're looking at her, she did the over-exaggerated squats. Did she do that?
You guys aren't gym goers, so you guys wouldn't understand. It's whatever. I'm gonna leave.
All right.
You could
Adios,
decide. You could decide
amigo.
whether to
I
Continue the
will
video or
do
not.
1.5 speed, and we'll hear it. Okay. Take it
See
easy.
ya.
Bye. Adios, amigo. All right. Micro bladder though. I don't think I'm gonna miss anything. It is 1.5 speed. How fast is this?
Because I expected us to finally like get something going, and I didn't. Like you guys may think that it's nothing, but I knew this chick and I had this chick in my mind for so long. But I haven't even gotten to the climax of the story yet. Because I've seen her again and it wasn't at the gym. And that's why I say that the devil is real. I've been so fixated, I've been aggressive toward people, drinking myself to death. All because I got rejected. And yeah, I got what I deserved. Dude, this fucking shit that just happened. LA is huge, bro. There's fucking like millions of people in LA, and I had to see her today.
Yo, I was just texting Radio Foreman.
That's right.
Is he
You
here?
were.
Okay, here we go. I was about to text you to join.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, big
Let me hang
dog
out with
here.
you tomorrow, dude. You're on my way to DC.
Jeremy, that's very soon.
Well,
Soon. What
chill,
what
dude.
what are the plans? Like, you want to go to a bar together?
Yeah, let's
Or-
go to a bar. Let's go to a bar.
Hey, can we get back to Jim? I feel like Jim just laid out a lot, and you two are.
Okay,
just like,
I'll have to
speaking.
I'll have to talk to Ruby about it. We'll have to consider it. I'll consider
I'll
it.
have to
okay?
talk to Ruby about it.
Provo, what are you doing, dude? That would Provo, what are you talking about? That would be the content. Provo,
That would
don't be such a negative.
Hey, don't
little
don't
person.
big brother me over here, dude. Don't big brother me right now.
Well, I kind of have to, Provo.
Hey, just because you think you're a fucking IRL skateboard streamer, top dog, like you need to
Kind
check
of am,
yourself
dude.
real quick. No, you
Oh,
kind of
come on,
still a
Provo.
little
You're not
bit.
even cammed up right now.
You're kind of still
Me
a
and
little
D-Dog
bit.
collaborating would
Oh yeah,
be
you and D-Dog.
would be the greatest collaboration ever.
Yeah, dude.
And
Talk
Provo
about the
wants to talk to
gay.
Jim.
Yeah, I'm
I
on
just
Jim's
finished
show.
up at the gym.
Oh wow, dude, nice brag. No one gives a shit. You went to the gym, dude. That's gay coded. Going to the gym is gay coded, dude.
Wait, sorry.
Except for you, Jim.
Okay, Provo.
What's
D-Dog and Jeremy could have their little moment, but
Did I hear any?
Gobbled
Did I
recommended
miss
talk to
anything
you.
good? Did I miss anything good? Has he still? Has he gotten to it? Now I'm the chat, and you guys are the host. Did I miss anything?
Nice. Let's talk, dude.
All right, since we have. All right, thank you for putting the attention back on me,
Of course, it's your show.
bro. I can't believe what I just witnessed. So, all right, let's be real here. Don't try and deny what's going on with how I look. Do you see the desperation in my face, the glossiness of my eye, like how weak my vocality is? Like,
Yep, I see it. You sound insecure, beaten down. You look like you've been on a bender.
okay, so this is how I saw her today when she usually sees me on retention, not
Okay.
banking. You know what I mean?
Ooh, yep.
And so this is why I say that the devil is real.
The
because
devil's real. Okay.
I've been drinking so fucking much. If you weren't here
devil.
earlier, I told everyone that I drink like 4/5 of whiskey.
I heard
They
that.
trying to impress me?
within like 1 week.
Damn.
And so I'm reading the Bible while I'm drunk because I need some sort
He's
of
reading the Bible while he's drunk. No, he's not.
consolation, but I'm listening to country music, heartbreak country music, and I'm like feeling it in my soul for a girl that I barely
The
know,
fuck?
right?
Yep, I've been there, dude. I've been there.
All right, so are you guys ready for what just happened to me right now?
He's reading the Bible. He's taking like liquor shits. Okay.
I'm ready, dude. Lay it out.
Where's Grace? I don't know. Hopefully we'll see Grace tomorrow. I want to see that Cope stream. Test the waters. Talk about Ruby. See what happens. Be great. I say go for it.
All right, so there's this 7-Eleven just down the street from where I am.
Okay.
Keep in mind,
7-Eleven.
LA has millions of people, right?
That's
Yeah.
right.
7-Elevens
So
are
there's a
fun.
7-Eleven down the street. Bro, like I hope no one's trying to think that I'm making content because this is real shit, bro. Like I'm like
Guys, I'm not making content, but I'm streaming about it. Fuck off with that shit. Are we done with that? Anytime you stream about anything, especially this shit, shut the fuck up. It's content.
I'm so glad that I have this platform because if I didn't have you guys to talk to or have feedback, I'd just
Come
be
on.
fucking hollow and empty.
Oh, I'm here to help, brother. And hey, keep talking. You're on the 7-Eleven part, dude. You said millions of people live in LA, dude. I'm paying attention. I'm locked in. I'm dialed in for you, brother.
My heart hurts, bro.
And we want some feedback. If you just want somebody to listen to you, I'll listen. If you want feedback, let me know, dude. What you want?
All right, so
Let me know, man. You just want somebody to
all right,
listen to you right
so
now?
before she showed up at 7-Eleven, I always thought like, what if I just saw her in a random place because I rarely see her out as opposed to the gym, right?
Yeah.
And I got my wishes, and it was a way that could fucking.
Wish came true.
It was just a huge fucking smack in the face. It was a fucking huge right hook to my heartbreak chin.
Oh
Okay.
no! What happened? What happened? Does he see the same girl from the gym at the 7-Eleven? And now she's with a boyfriend? What does she do? Any predictions, chat? Any predictions? She already has a boyfriend? Are she a lesbian? Are she a hoe? Is she? Where's this 7-Eleven at? I need to know.
All right, so I pull up to the 7-Eleven, brother.
Yep. What are you picking up there? Gas, food, snacks, beer?
Oh,
My claw.
I happen to be picking up 3 of these.
Dang. Did she see
So
you get those?
So I get there first, right?
Nice.
And I already know what car she drives because I happen to have seen her drive into the gym one time.
Yep.
And I look over to my
Winner,
left.
winner, chicken dinner, huh?
Her car pulls up. I look at it, and it's fucking her, bro.
Damn.
It's this chick, right? And
Yep.
and I'm over here like heart racing, like I know I look fucking desperate as fuck. I felt heartbroken ever since the day she rejected me. I've been drinking so fucking much, right? And so she gets out and fucking heads into the store. I get up, I get out of my car, and I'm like, "Hey, Kayla," and she looked as if like I stalked her or something. She was like so fucking like dumbfounded that I was there, right?
Yep.
And I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry for storming out on you like a sensitive fruitcake." And she's like, "Oh no, you're good. I'm sort of in a rush though. I'm not a fucking stalker. I swear to you guys, dude.
I know you're not, Jim.
I swear to you guys, dog. I had my fucking Birkenstocks on. I
Huh.
had just taken my dog to the
What do Birkenstocks have to do with you being a stalker?
fucking dog park. She still has her fucking leash on, her harness.
Nice.
And by the way, Jim, I'm not saying you're a stalker. I'm just saying, how's that a good defense?
I usually take it off as soon as we get off. I swear to you guys, I'm not a fucking stalker, dog. I'm telling you, the devil is fucking real.
Okay.
I've used alcohol.
By the way, Chad, this is like me saying, guys, I swear, I'm not an alcoholic. I am not an alcoholic. Okay? I swear.
I was mean to people. So
You're good, man. Keep laying it out. Keep laying it
so
out.
I walk into the store after she walks in. And I'm like, "Hey, could I still continue to say hello to you though?" And she was like, "Sure, what's up?" I was like, "Oh, I mean at the gym." And she was like, "Oh, well, I'm pretty locked in at the gym, so I prefer to stick to my own." And then I was like, "All right." And then
Wait, what? You're literally talking to her right there at the convenience store. Can I continue to say hello to you? What an autistic question. But I understand that if you're really into her, your anxiety and all that stuff, you're gonna guys, don't pretend like you're suave, dude. Don't pretend. But maybe some of you guys are players, but a lot of guys, they don't know what they're saying. They're just saying it. If this story is real, this chick is responding to him. You had an opening right there. She's saying you could say hello to her anywhere. And you said no at the gym. At that point, it's time to just ask her out. At that point,
she checks out while I still have my White Claws in my hand. And then I put
like, you could make a move and be like, hey, can I buy that whatever it is she's buying? You could make that sort of move. Can't be much, like a Red Bull and some bullshit snack or whatever. What is she getting? A 6-pack of something. I don't know. Get her some White Claws. Invite her to your place. Might be a bit much. Volunteer to go to her place. Might be a bit much. Go say, hey, want to get some beers and chill? I don't know. Get some drinks. She even responded to you to your question of, can you say hi at the gym? So it didn't really matter what you asked her, is what I'm really getting at.
I put the White Claws away and then I walk out, right?
Yep.
Because I got to talk to her, dog. Like she encompassed my whole mind for like nearly a fucking year, right?
Damn. She got that aura. You know what I mean? She got some aura on you.
So I walk up to her car while her window's up, and she fucking pulls up.
Can I continue to say hello to you? And she responded to that, which tells me if this story is real, she was open to anything. And she was waiting for him to ask the real question. Jim, you missed out, dude. Yeah, you did make the wrong move. I don't know.
Up a FaceTime with some Mexican dude in a
I don't know what to
construction
tell
shirt,
you.
right? And she shows me, and that's when she rolls her window down and she's like, "What's up?" And
Wait, back. Is there some other dude there?
Bro, you know what I mean? She got some aura on you.
So I walk up to her car while her window's up, and she fucking pulls up a FaceTime with some Mexican dude in a construction shirt, right? And she shows me, and that's when she rolls her window down and she's like, "What's up?" And then I'm like, "Oh, is that your boyfriend?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, all right." And then I walked away.
Damn.
Oh, she had a boyfriend. But she was down to meet other boys, other guys. She's a hoe. Jim, these chicks are dating. She's not married to the guy. Just a boyfriend. You could be the boyfriend that wins her over. Or not. Either way, you'd have a story. Are you... The sort of girl that it's actually open to being hit on at a gym, she might be a hoe. She might. No, I don't know anything about this chick. But sounds like the sort of chick that'll slide in my DMs. I'm telling you that much right now. All right? Which I'll be like, hey, you're barking up the wrong tree. That ship has sailed a long time ago, okay? You really lost everything, not doing that shit again. But thanks for the pick. Anyway.
Heartbreak City, big dog. Can you deport him?
He looked mean like me too.
Really?
Do I look mean?
No. I wouldn't say you look mean at all. I think you look like an IT bro who's trying not to look like an IT bro.
Huh?
You think so?
Yeah. You definitely look kind of soft.
Well, I
Yeah.
look soft right now, but
You think you normally look a little bit tougher?
yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I think. Yeah.
Well,
you know what?
No, she's not gonna tell the gym staff. She's cool. She's cool. Like, hey, and you know what? Too, she may not be a hoe. She might just like to flirt. There's a lot of that. Let me be honest with you. All right, out there interacting in the real world, even as a married man, there's a lot of like mild sort of flirtatious behavior that's like entertained but never like fulfilled. You know, it's this mild banter. It's mild level. I don't know how to explain it. If you're not married or if you're not in a relationship, a serious relationship, and don't know what I mean, like I'll be kind of playful a little bit, but there's a degree, you know? And I noticed that happens with other women too. And maybe I could be misreading signs. Maybe they're really into something, and I'm just not really that interested. I just think it's a funny joke, a funny thing to play into, and then I'm done, and then whatever. I could be misreading it. Could be, probably am. I've been told that quite a bit by my wife. Misreading a lot of things. But yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's why she was into me in the first place, because I sort of look thug. Like I'm pretty like.
That's why my wife is not worried about me, because like someone get hit on me, I'll flat out fucking not even know, not even realize, because I'm just not fucking interested. I'm married, dude. I don't give a shit.
Like yacked, bro. Like all you see right now is just my face, but I'm
Yep.
pretty fucking yacked. I walk around the gym like I own the place and shit like that.
Dang, do you jump rope at the gym?
No, that ain't.
You don't? Well, that's why you ain't getting pussy, first of all.
You got a jump rope?
Do you jump rope?
All right,
At
I think it's time you leave.
Oh my God, there's Stinky Brew, Mr. Stinky Brew, with the gay microphone. Stinky Brew, if you watch this part, that is a gay looking microphone. I took down the lights behind me because they were gay. We got to de-gay our setups here. What would be less gay? A big black dildo or that pink and blue colored mic?
Provo.
Really? Dude,
Hi, Provo. You okay, Provo?
Wait, did I just offend you?
You're
Jim?
like
I
you're like
apologize.
making it. You're like making a joke out of.
No,
my
I'm not
misfortune.
making a joke. I'm not making a
It's
joke.
like
I think you're just being sensitive.
sarcasm.
Look,
Like
dude.
I just literally spilled my heart out to what
Yeah.
just happened to me. You obviously have a wife and kids, so you're like,
How do you think I got
it's
that?
all good. It's all
How do
good.
you
Like
Let me be honest with the jump rope thing, because I used to pull tail at the gym, and it was by jump roping. So like, I'm giving you solid advice, dude.
no, I could have got pussy if I wasn't so fucking sensitive. That's what I'm telling you. You don't.
So you
Yeah,
think,
if you just ignored that Mexican guy she was talking to.
and you need to be less sensitive, and you're being
No,
sensitive
like
towards me.
if I had made my move at the right time, if I would have.
He was probably already still with that guy. The Mexican dude, a construction worker?
Played it cool.
Yeah.
He was out
I would
building
be
the
opposite.
roads. He was out building the roads while she was at the gym, flirting with creepy Asian dudes.
I would be.
Jim, you fucked up, and you know you fucked up. Yeah. You fucked up. You didn't take the chance when you had it. You fucked up.
Yeah, you
And that's
fucked
it.
up.
Yeah, but like,
Listen to the Brit Bong version of Mr. Deadman.
I mean, better now to be.
All right, this is a good story. I think we got the most of it. Let's go to Grace. Let's finish it off with this. This should be the way we finish the stream. Should be. Grace Thorp versus Ruby Spacek, the protective order background evidence. Yes.
I was not going to make this public, but since the Rubester has decided to make it.
By the way, let's see how well this ages. I have not seen this. I don't know. A lot of things happened today. By the way, I appreciate the support, guys. Press the like button if you haven't already. Let's get the likes up to 40. I'll finish chugging this beer. Do we break into the THC soda that's sitting over there? Membership, super chats, any love? I definitely do that. THC soda. I'll work tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun.
Public. Rubester posted in her Discord server all of 3 hours ago. Big day coming up soon. All I care about is for these people to leave me physically alone. Stop driving to my city and harassing me and my loved ones. Stop calling restaurants, concerts, doctors, hotels. Stop sending people to find me in public. Stop trying to entrap me to sue me. The video evidence is already overwhelming, but if anyone has any clips they think might be useful in my attempt to get restraining order, please send them my way by Sunday night. I'll be having my final meeting with lawyer before court. At the end of the day, hurt people hurt people.
Well.
I can only imagine the enormity of pain that compels someone to behave as they have, so keep us all in your prayers. I just want to move forward and keep focusing on getting my life together. The only thing that extinguishes...
Okay, it sounds Irish. Doesn't she sound like a leprechaun?
Hate and fury is love and understanding. It's hard to stay above the fray at times, but I'm trying. Thank you everyone for the love and support. P.S. Throwback video to when they were stalking me downtown and then called venue to have me removed in March.
Misunderstood. That's right. It's all misunderstood.
Rubester! Ruby! Ruby!
I don't want to have to go to that place in my mind.
Fernando! Ruby! Oh, she's at the bookstore.
All right. This sucks, and yeah, bye.
No.
I missed the misunderstood. That was a pretty good branding. Misunderstood. You could have invited like locales from different like bubbles of Boit that were misunderstood. Had interesting characters. I mean, because you're not going to get top guys. You're going to get like bottom feeder like celebs, like Ruby-esque, whatever other Boit sectors. I mean, there's all sorts of different ponds in this Boit. You know, this is not the only Boit area. Does that make sense?
Oh.
I genuinely don't trust that I wouldn't kill him. Genuinely. So I told them this is going to escalate to a very bad place if you cops don't fucking deal with it. I don't like.
But yeah, for gifted memberships, I would definitely break into the THC soda. We'll definitely do that. Yeah.
Feeling paranoid. I've already had this, like, I've had some really scary things happen where I couldn't tell it was real, and now I have these people who are actually fucking with me. I, like, put scissors in my pocket.
Oh, I remember this. This scissors, not a good move. What are you going to do, stab someone? Ruby, you don't need scissors. You have nails. You got a mouth with teeth. You're savage. You're going to be fine. Oh, my God. And honestly, the Thorps are essentially harmless if Thorps, this is not an invite. Not an invite. But theoretically, in Minecraft, if there was a roll up to my place, I would say, honey, I'll handle this. And I'll go out there. I'll be like, you're in a no-go zone. That's it. No-go zone. Please leave. Like, you're not welcomed here. We can meet elsewhere. I've doxed my house many times. No one cares. No one gives a shit. All right? I have that benefit. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's good luck. I don't know. Maybe I'm a likable guy. I don't know. But please leave. We can meet up somewhere else. And they will do that because they'll have to. And then we'll resume. At which then I'll tell the wife, I'm sorry to tell you this. Cancel plans. We'll do stuff. I know I owe it to you. Things like that. I'll be in the doghouse and I will apologize to her. I will kiss her feet, kiss her ass, do all that stuff to make it up. Anyway, that's what I would do. I wouldn't get scissors. Don't need to get knives. Not going to hurt me. Ruby, they're not going to hurt you. They're just like, you know, they just want content. That's all they want. You can entertain it.
And then I had the box cutter, and that will really hurt someone. And you're
ZXV was outside. I know. Because I was deep inside. Those who know.
Spiraling, baby. You're spiraling. I'm gonna get over straining water against them and grace. I'm getting some bare pepper spray. I thought I might have to kill to defend, but the cops decided to make it fair. I'm doing this more for their protection than mine, honestly. Because they're trying to push me to snap. And I will, and they think that's content, but they'll just be dead. Like, I don't know. Hi. I'm here to file a restraining order. All right, so I just filed the restraining order.
RO denied and
dude, the level of detail here from Naptown. Shout out, dude.
Chainly.
But thank you, New Haven PD, and thank you, New Haven Court System, for totally chef's kiss. I feel really safe. Anyway, it's not even really about my safety in so much as I am a mentally unstable person. But yeah, I'm kind of in a state of frenzy because my anxiety and
I wonder if they're gonna get like Ruby attacking Lalo as like to showcase how aggressive she can be. You know,
And paranoia has been pretty high all day due to the people stalking me. And the concert's only a couple hours and then we're gonna have some hotel fun. The police ignored my cries for help, so I had to take matters in my own hands, and that's okay. Oh, razor blade's like in here. I don't want to cut my finger trying to get the razor blade out. Is it in my check? So we do not have a location on the razor blade, and that kind of freaks me out.
She has a razor blade somewhere lost in her jacket. She doesn't know where it's at. Fucking bitch is crazy, dude. Look, some of you guys might like Ruby a lot. I understand that. She's entertaining at times. Can be. Play to Wing is probably cringe to that. I find her spastic energy to be entertaining in a way, like a character. But she's batshit crazy, dude. She's literally batshit fucking crazy. I think I'm 4 years older than she is. Maybe 3, I think. Like, it's insane. You put it in perspective. The person who's talking to you right now has a job, has a career, has stuff. He's just doing this on the side, whatever. Finds it fun. And it is. It's a lot of fun. Might have a microbladder, but that is what it is.
This guy gets so much of a fucking eye. Do we know where the other people are? Are they downtown in Newark? What am I like? What are the? Whatever. I'll just start streaming once I'm like far away from Central Center. I guess Ben and Grace called the venue and lied to them, so they're not letting me in. And they're not even telling me why.
I'm about to explain it to you. That's why I came out here. So it's not everybody.
Chad, can you say something? Like, tell them that I'm being fucking stalked by people or lying? Here come the cops. Here come the cops for no reason because I'm being stalked and harassed by Ben Thorp and Grace Thorp. Surrounded by cops for no reason because I have a stalker who called in.
What do you mean, have a stalker?
Ben and Grace Thorp. I filed a restraining order on them yesterday in fucking Connecticut. They're following me to get retaliation. Look them up. They have been streaming this whole thing. What did they say?
Bro, she's bringing up her random paranoid fantasies, but like this has nothing to do with this. We're not there. I'm being shocked.
I am a YouTuber. This is my YouTube channel. This was something that chat paid for me to go on this trip. And they don't like me because I spoke out about domestic violence that happens between them. He has other restraining orders. Did you guys, like, I don't get it. What did they do?
I have no clue what you're talking about. Ben and Jerry? Ma'am, Ben and Jerry are following you?
Ruby's trying to call me. Should I take it?
I don't know.
Why would she be trying to call me?
I'm sure she's
Is she live?
freaking out. I don't think you want to. I don't think you.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really want direct contact, to be honest.
If you got something to say, she could say it.
Yeah, say it publicly. I thought you wanted a restraining order against me, Ruby. Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me? Leave me alone. It's actually getting to the point where I might need one against you. Oh, and speaking of which, here she is.
And Burgess in the chat. Yes, I'm the poster child of sanity. You know, half the shit I do, you know it's theatrics, right? Even when I do the pure evil hot sauce, I know I'm not going to actually die from it. You don't die from it. It's just going to be uncomfortable, miserable, whatever. And, yeah, I mean, what's the most, I mean, I've done some insane things, I guess the big baby, whatever. It's probably the most insane thing I've done. But that's just a fucking one-off video. I don't actually do that. You know, I want to create little videos that are fun. I don't mind doing that shit. What are these things? What is the stuff that we consume? These videos, you know? What is it? It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be entertaining. Maybe a little horrifying.
She is, Ruby Spacek. Hey, I changed my mind. Let's meet up.
Thank you, Patrick, for the gift of membership. I'll drink the THC soda for that. That's $3. That works.
Heard you were in area. Unexpectedly have night free. Is this Ruby's psycho mode? She's gonna murder you. No thanks, bitch. No thanks.
They like posted a fake video of someone else at the train station to fuck with me. So I've just been being terrorized in an already anxiety-inducing solo trip I was trying to do. So it sucks. It sucks. And I said,
It sucks.
you know, the police aren't doing anything. I think we should just meet up and solve it in person and just end all this shit. Because I don't know why they're following me. They obviously are just like needing a collab with Ruby. I get it. Famous. Let's go.
This is where Ruby's all wrong. You should embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace it. I totally would. The only reason why they wouldn't is because I live in fucking Texas. It's so far away. Are you kidding me? Like, I was the fucking Pico guy. If I lived like, I don't know, 4 hours away from them, that'd fucking come down. Dude, it's a long ass fucking drive. And Texas is fucking huge. It's 4 hours in Texas to even get to where I'm at.
Let's go. She sent my dad like 25 DMs this morning. She couldn't sleep all night. She seems like she's in a pretty healthy state. She said, see you in a bit. I'm on train. I'm so excited to collab. I was so excited I couldn't sleep. They said you're near Rich's place, which is public, so I figured you wouldn't mind waking up to get coffee.
I blocked your ugly favgot daughter, who we can be friends.
Wait, I blocked your ugly fav. Just say the word. Say the word, Ruby. You're not going to get canceled by this sector. No one in this sector fucking cares. Maybe someone does. Who cares, right?
Ben. On my way to NYC. See you guys soon.
Let me bring up what she said in my Discord. Hey, babe. Aw, are you a victim of DMs on Discord? Poor baby. They've literally been stalking me all week, so it's something urgent and important. But as soon as I said yes, they stopped responding.
Someone I do want to meet with one day is Montero in chat. 100%. And by the way, I'm serious about that money he keeps on saying that it owes to you. I meet up with you, man. I tell you what, man, we get like an 18 pack. Just talking sounds kind of lame. Maybe in the beginning it's all right. But we got to do something, you know?
And streaming, LMAO. Absolute pussies. Why aren't you guys streaming? I'm not going to go to some fake address. I want to see where you are. She sent a video of her on a train. Where are you at? Be careful, I have had some past issues, but I'm healed now, and I'm excited to see Ben. Grace is too confused and low IQ. She can't really follow or add much. Why not talk to the boss? So they're blowing me off after following me all over New England trying to force a collab. LMFAO. Absolute pussy, cry bullies. If you want to know what the Thorps believe to be true about themselves, listen to what they accuse other people of.
Wait. Is she calling them cry bullies for like not wanting to do the collab? What? They're blowing me off. So she's upset? Like, great. Wait, Ruby's upset that the Thorps aren't giving her attention? What the So she does play up the victimhood on this shit. I think the judge just granted it because, he wasn't going to dig through everything. And on the surface, it just seemed like it's on her side.
Maybe they should have picked someone who doesn't have a history of sleep-deprived...
Please be honest here, Ruby is a character in this too. And her doing this is stupid. It's like, you're a character in this. You're trying to make yourself not. You got a protective order. Okay. You know what? I hope the Thorps really test the limits of their protective order. Because that's what the judge said. We'll see. We'll see. And what do the Thorps have to lose? They don't live in New Haven. They don't live in Connecticut. What could that court really do to them?
Induced psychosis to do some kind of multi-state mindfuck game. Congrats, mind is fucked, and now they go silent. What bitches?
You got that W in court, but
they scurred.
Long run, it might be.
I mean, if
now,
the content
now
is torturing and stalking, I don't think I'm a safe candidate to play that game with. I was trying to be good for God, I was trying to be for God and be for light.
Tried. That's what's important.
My dad said, Ruby, I'll reiterate my previous
True
advice
race
to you.
X. True. Judges are pretty lazy. I can tell you stories too.
Just take a breather for a couple weeks and have some good convos with people you trust. I don't think you can handle being on the internet.
No, King. I say that Thorp should push the limits of that restraining order. Absolutely. You know what? I'm right on this. They're going to say that on their next stream. Ben's going to say, yeah, you know what? First Amendment rights, the judge did talk about that, and he didn't really give a definite answer about if we could talk about it or not. And I think there's limits. I think there's a limitation on what the restraining order will do. So I say Ben does it. Absolutely. 100%. And if Ruby hears this, she'll be like, oh, you play both sides? No. I'm a middleman in this. Always been, always will be. I'm looking at this. I'm like, okay, you do this, they do that, whatever. You're just upset that I'm not your cheerleader. I'm not going to be your cheerleader. I want to see the chaos. I want to see y'all mingle because that's where the content is at. Ruby's trying to escape the Thorp Boyd. Nah. Pull her back in.
She said, what? It's just getting fun. I'm going to surprise you guys somewhere. It's going to be
Can't
hilarious.
avoid.
We're just playing around,
Can't
right?
run.
He said, I have no
Can't
idea what
escape.
it is that you're doing, Ruby.
So, all for fun.
Ruby has made it public that she is petitioning the courts of...
That's stupid. I thought it sounded pretty profound. But that she can't escape?
of New Haven.
Anyway.
For a protection order against me. That's right. And she has.
Yeah, that is true. The silence has been pretty kind of funny.
And she has. I am 100% confident. Please clip it. I am 100 million% confident that this will be struck down and denied.
Oh my God. 100% confident it'll be struck down. That did not age well.
Conclusively. I have evidence of Ruby threatening to murder me.
She's banning Grace from the studio.
No, she.
I don't control the show, Grace. I would leave you.
And the judge didn't give a shit. You know what? The judge was probably like, fuck, both these people. No, I was going to say the judge was probably like, fuck, both these people need to stay away. But honestly, reading the transcript, which we painfully got through, the judge couldn't even finish a sentence half the time, right? We all read that. Well, we read that. You guys heard that. The judge couldn't finish a sentence. It was like ellipses all the way across. And I think because he doesn't really care much about this shit, he's mentioned some things about it, this streaming stuff. It's like, these fucking retards need to stop. How about that? Stop being retards online. How about that?
And you're like, let's collab.
But we have to be retards.
Kill
That's how
that
we make
bitch.
money.
I will murder you.
Okay, Ruby.
Nope.
I think you guys look like a great couple.
All right, guys, we're on our way to Rhode Island.
No,
okay?
no,
We're literally trying.
Hell yeah.
On our way to Rhode Island to murder Grace.
Hell yeah.
I have evidence of Ruby saying that she wants to come to my apartment to get Best Gore content, which is a website that displays IRL violence. Like
I didn't even know what that was. I learned something today. Bestgore.com. Go there to get fresh decapitations. I don't know where you get those from. I guess Islamic countries, because they're all hellholes. I mean, are they not? Maybe Saudi Arabia is not, but they kind of woken up a bit. Anyway, let's press play.
Cartel kidnappings and shootings.
Okay, so but apparently there's actual photo evidence that the two.
Another $2 for Montero.
Hey, another $2 for Montero.
Montero.
He's gonna be
Montero.
rich. Poultry leg
Man,
emoji.
Montero, remember I used to say your name all in goofy ways. Dude, we got to meet up one day. I'll buy you some shots. Dude, it'll be fun. I don't think it'll be a stream thing, though. I think it's just I don't know, just. But if it's not stream, I don't know if it'd be worth your while, though, man. That's the thing. Sometimes I want to do a meetup with people, and let's not stream it, though. Let's just have a fucking fun time. Can we just do that? Can we just do that? No cameras, no cell phones. Rent out a hotel room. Get some ladies there. For y'all, I'm not interested. I don't know what's happening. It's just for eye candy. I'll figure that one out.
Of these people are on their way to Rhode Island.
All right, let's find it.
To protect themselves from us. Interesting.
Ruby is
Pretty
in YouTube chat. Okay, Ruby
Yeah, no, I saw her.
says,
She said,
I thought we're
oh, wait.
collabing. We're halfway there.
Okay.
Are you scared? It's to collab. Oh, not to murder me?
Good.
Okay. And
Let's go.
Well, can you show some evidence? Let's
Okay,
go.
so they posted
Uber.
this.
So Ruby, I missed on this. So Ruby did the same thing. What?
Damn.
Okay, I don't know if this is evidence of anything.
But you gotta show us.
Oh wait, no, I did cover this. That's right. They were fake driving to Rhode Island. Fucking Ruby. Man, she only won because the judge didn't give a shit. You're right, Ray Sachs. And they had a lawyer, and Thorp said it.
Sign or something.
Yeah, do something more.
Just really quickly, I just want to show this.
Okay.
Just in case we die soon, Ruby posted, it's less than 2 hours away. They make content. I need something to upload to Best Gore.
Guys, when you go to court, you need to have an attorney. Do not represent yourself. Okay? The prejudice is real. If you don't have an attorney, you don't play the game right. They look at you like it's not even worthwhile. They say, no, you're not really going to be able to argue all the little stuff and know all the little things. You're not going to have time to grok that. Okay? You can't grok that in real time. You need to have an attorney. Okay? Now, I might be your retarded streamer of the Thorp Voight. Okay? But is that not true? If you go to court, you're getting an attorney, right? It's a rigged system? Well, of course it's rigged. The lawyers always win, no matter who loses. They win. They're making the money. But you got to play the game. Anyway.
Later.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know.
Just for posterity.
I have been guilty as charged of absolutely fucking with them just to give them a taste of their own medicine.
Exactly.
That's why I said
Virginia.
we're on the way. I pulled some random picture.
That's a good way to put it. You're disqualified. It's like you're not even playing the game if you don't have an attorney. I used to work for CPS. You guys know that. There's been many times I've been in court, and there's many times where the family, for some reason, will choose to not have a court-appointed attorney. I don't know why they would do that, but one can be granted to them. But sometimes they'll do. And I tell you what, it does not end well for them, no matter what they say. And sometimes I'll be there, and I'll be like, I really don't have much on this other than this one thing, and it's not that strong of an ace. I know what I have. Okay, we get temporary custody. Okay, well, family, you're gonna have to work the system until you get your kids back. I don't know. You didn't play right. I want to tell them that, but it's too late. And by the way, I know some of you guys probably don't like CPS. I was very transparent with my families. Very. Maybe too much so. Oh, yeah. I would tell them, this is how it's going to go. It starts like this. It gets like this. And then we're going to be in court. And then you're going to want an attorney because we're going to have attorneys and all that jazz. So if you really didn't do anything, that's what you got to do. But that's all I can say. Anyway, moving on. I'd be like that. It would be, dude. Now, you know what? Like, I was a good worker. Like people were impressed at how I was able to relay things to the families and stuff because I would speak it to them like they would understand for the most part, except for the ones that were stubborn and would still do it on their own. Because I'm like, Because I know how to talk to like just everyday average people. Like they're not like super educated or whatever. You gotta spell it out to them. Okay, you gotta tell them what the cards are. You gotta walk them through it. Anyway,
They did the exact same thing to me in New Haven. So even though I'm sure, I don't know what they actually thought was happening, but they're very easily frightened, actually. Most people get that and are like disgusted just on a visceral level by how Ben and Grace talk about my family. But yeah, I just got off the phone with D-Dog and he's gonna...
ZXB, you saw that, right, in the transcript? Yeah, he was talking to the judge like he was doing an IPS stream. Yeah, dude, that was great. That was my favorite part of reading all that. It was like, Your Honor, can I have a clarification on this?
Be back by Halloween.
I have evidence of Ruby sending her family members to go meet me at places that I'm eating.
Grace isn't watching though, but that would be really funny to just walk by. They have no idea. They're not watching my stream right now. They're just sitting there. You don't have to do anything.
Hold him to the mic. Hold him to the mic.
I'm going like this.
All right, he's gonna throw up a peace sign. All right.
All right, sis.
All right. Love you. All right, we're watching. All right, later.
There's her brother.
I've got 184 viewers right now.
Kevin?
That's my brother.
He looks a lot like Ruby's.
Doesn't he?
No, not Robbie, the other one.
Obviously
Is that
not the
Ruby's
dead one.
brother? Is it
I wonder if Naptown gets the clip about her saying spit in the food.
Ruby's brother? the younger one. What a pussy, Ruby. You send your fucking younger brother to meet me instead of you?
Oh man, I remember this stream. I was like, they missed an opportunity. This was around Halloween, right? Yeah, it was around Halloween. I was like, it would be so funny if they had Kevin hiding behind the trees or the fence and like doing like a jump scare. Dude, they could have fucked with Grace so much.
And then claim victim that I went to your brother's workplace when I had no idea whether he worked there.
Yeah. She asked Jeremy to go to Ruby's place.
In my fucking neighborhood right now. You just drove hours to fuck with.
There's Ruby claiming she owns New Haven. There's a big could be like, Your Honor, does Ruby own New Haven? Okay, so we're allowed to go to New Haven. We just can't be around her apartment. Okay. All right. Well, see, Ruby, you don't own New Haven.
With me, you pulled up at my fucking brother's job where he works. And then he walked by to fuck with you.
I have evidence of Ruby tampering or at least intimidating me with the potential threat of her tampering with my food.
The text said what?
That was a joke. No one's spitting your food. No one was working.
It says you're at my old boss's bar.
God.
Enjoy the extra spit in your food.
Oh, it says
That's where she shifted gears and played sick.
Pull up at my job. Or
Is
my
that
brother's.
Is that OPC on the phone?
I didn't. This was my brother's.
Is that
happened to be there.
OPC on the phone?
Yeah, send it to me. You're over, Rudy.
OPC.
It's over.
And OPC is making shit up as well.
Well, no, I did text OPC because I didn't want them to go to my brother's job, so I was trying to make it seem like I have more power than I do. But no one.
Your brother works at a restaurant, and you told someone to enjoy the spit in their food who I was with, the food of which I ate.
So she says, LMAO.
But they're showing the texters.
I texted the bartender and Joy actually spit.
Oh, he's just doxed your number. He's just doxed your number as well.
I forgot. I have video evidence of Ruby
Hey, doxed you, Ruby. You're now a victim of OPC.
physically assaulting me in public, unprovoked.
Don't come near me.
Whoa!
Aaron,
stop. Your Honor, please protect me so that I don't physically assault this person. Please.
Well, actually, Ruby should ask that. Your Honor, please restrain me so I don't try to bite Grace's face off again.
I have Ruby chatting in my chat room 2 days after filing a protection order against me. And according to this calendar, Ruby works 2 days a month, maybe. Let's go through it, shall we? December, I think 6th here, we have work.
Had Grace had a lawyer,
question mark.
he might have would have won with
December
that.
13th, we also have work question mark. According to this calendar, Ruby's own whiteboard calendar, Ruby works 2 days out of the month. That's right, folks. She has a job.
That'll be my poll.
Oh, Ruby herself is in my chat. Those are dates I'm picking up extra shifts. That's why it has question marks, you obsessed weirdo. Hold on a second. I just want to verify.
Grace is the obsessed weirdo, yet Ruby's in her chat one to clarify it. You see how this goes, right? You guys watch one another. That's why this is an L for like the sector. But I don't think it is. Because I know the Thorps will pull through and Ben will do what he does best and test it. You know it. That's what he's going to do. You think he's not? Ben's going to test this 100%. It's not over with. Guys, they're still going to go back and forth. It's just a matter of time.
That this is the actual Ruby SpaceX. Yeah, it's her. Ruby. Chatting in my chat right there is just about the dumbest thing she could have possibly done. She has no idea how stupid what she just did is. I'm genuinely shocked. I'm shocked. Hard to claim someone's stalking you when you're in their chat. Yeah. It's actually impossible. Oh, she's continuing. Very convincing, confident fake laugh. I'm quaking in my booch. Gotta go. Bye, chat.
You guys might think we have the bad ending, but it's not over with yet.
Ruby, you are genuinely like a world-class idiot.
Let me ask you something just theoretically. Oh. Say someone...
It's going to be like this. The next stream. Let me ask you something theoretically. The judge said this, so does that mean we could say that about Ruby?
Showed up at your door who was hired by someone else. Hired. Whose attorney hired someone to deliver certain papers to you. And you see,
it's
like...
called being served.
So you had a lawyer prepare all of these papers, right? And then if the crux of it is an accusation of stalking... Okay, which is defined as, 2 or more acts, da-da-da-da-da.
2 or more acts? Well, you might have shut yourself there. Because I could think of 2 acts of stalking. Not to be Ruby's defender, but I could think that.
That cause a person to reasonably fear for his or her physical safety.
Let's say her.
Let's say her. Let's say it's a her.
Let's say her. Right,
reasonably fear for her physical safety.
Oh, because he's in Britain and he can't misgender because it's illegal. He'll be thrown in jail if we're to do that.
This might not make that much sense.
Let's say theoretically those papers were delivered
I'll
yesterday.
have a cigarette for
let's say on top of all that, theoretically this person who has petitioned.
They need the Brits need to pull a full on fucking America on their own fucking land. They need. Can I say this on stream? It's like a 5-hour stream at this point. I would say theoretically, why not kick out their leaders if their leaders don't represent them? They're not representing you. You're paying taxes. No taxation without representation.
For this enters the person who their claim is stalking them chat to correct the record about something and insult them.
Like today, for example, maybe.
And
theoretically
says
the day after.
I'm so fucking scared of you. Right? Which is the crux of the argument. I am scared of you. But to come in and go, I'm quaking. Say the phrase is, I'm quaking in my boots. The court might not look at that as a very serious legal claim.
You want to see the exhibits? Do you want to see the exhibits? Okay, let's go through the exhibits. Exhibit A. This is texts. This is
wait.
Texts from her to my dad.
Okay. Gotcha.
Missed a call. On my way to see you guys soon. I'm super close to where you guys are.
Wow.
You have my attention.
What
I'll
I
show
thought
up
was-
alone. I'm going to surprise you guys somewhere. It's going to be hilarious.
None of these exhibits they were. none of them
Exhibit
helped.
B. A screenshot of the captions on the clip of her saying, "I will fucking kill that bitch. I will murder you." Exhibit C. Her.
Wait, what if the judge did look at this and it was like part of the reason why he granted it? Because he probably looked at this and was like, these two idiots just need to stay away. All right. Well, there you go. Granted, stay the fuck away from each other. Problem solved. You know?
Her texting me or chatting that she's coming to my house. Exhibit D. Ruby, are you really being driven to the Thorp's house right now? It's less than 2 hours away. They make content. I need something to upload to Best Gore later. Exhibit E. LMAO, you're at my old boss's bar. I texted the bartender, enjoy extra spit in your drinks. Exhibit F. Her texting me on November 10th.
So really, I wonder if the Thorp preparation, of Grace's preparation, actually shot herself in the foot. In this one. Yeah. You pretty much convinced the judge that you two are fucking retarded kids that need to stay away from each other because you're too much. So there you go. Okay. He's like the dad has to step and be like, get these idiots out of this playground. Too much.
10th. A month ago. Exhibit G. Her coming into my live chat after having filed for a restraining order against me. Exhibit H.
Looks like night time is falling now.
Do you have your gifts? I thought it was a BB gun.
It's a gun that will kill people.
It's a real gun.
It's not a real gun. It's a gun. It's not a zip gun. A zip. Do you know what a zip gun is?
No idea. A zip gun?
A zip gun is a homemade gun.
It's a homemade gun. Do you have the gun?
It's in the way.
Oh, so you brought a real gun.
Burgess. Brought a gun to New Haven. Great
So
look.
they got a firearm.
It's a concrete gun.
That fires a 22 round to drive the nail into the. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this on stream so much.
Why not? It doesn't matter.
She could get in trouble if I don't think she's violating the federal law. I don't think she even belongs there. But
Oh, he's bringing the gun for
Ruby
me.
could get in trouble if you tell me what kind of gun you have.
I did actually mention that. So if you want to just drop it off.
But
It's a real fake homemade gun.
it's not a fake.
Is it? You're saying it's a zip gun? It's some kind of tool gun?
Anybody want to see Tom fucking hit the fucking windshield? First things first is obviously we're going to bring up what the fuck a person with YOPC is bringing Ruby a concrete gun and what you're going to do with what the fuck's the woman going to do with that gun and what is he talking about? The thing is this. Thank you, JF. This is what we're talking about. This is a concrete gun, correct? It's the only type of concrete gun you. Go ahead and explain.
So these are used for really tough jobs. It kind of operates like a pump action shotgun. It would be cool if you could put a strip of blanks underneath and a strip of nails and just go to town on something. Now, of course, these nail guns have a safety in the barrel that you have to actually press it down in order to fire it, but we're gonna easily fix that here in a minute. Wow. Human skull, let's see.
It's ridiculous. So he's a moron. So there's OPC is an idiot.
We shouldn't be talking about this on stream.
Well, yeah, he shouldn't talk.
Oh, like how we got the concrete gun breakdown. That was nice. Whew.
About wow, I didn't
What an idiot.
actually pull through on that, but
Mr. Algorithm.
yeah, OPC,
here.
feel free to drop it off, but
Oh, chat, because King works with concrete. That's why. What? King's not an outlaw. King's a good guy.
you know, I would recommend evacuating the area after that.
What is he trying to pipe?
And he'll help ladies with their loose teeth. Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll text.
She actually wanted the gun. I think she was just.
What? Wait, what?
Were you going to give
Just joking.
What? I'll set up to end you, bitch.
She asked for an actual gun would get us both.
Dude, that was
probably
between me and you,
arrested.
OPC, this is not wise conversation to have while you're on your way to like fuck with me. Also, I did not think that was like a for real conversation, but interesting. Because I did. It was like I at some point, because this is true. I remember like having a conversation with him about it, like for self-protection, but I didn't know that he was driving Grace to me even to give me a gun with her. Like, dude.
So that's what he's talking about. Were you like asking about this when like like your brother moved out and you were living alone?
No, it was even like after that, just because I had like, some other issues that I thought it would be something good to have, but I almost don't even think that it is, honestly.
How long ago was this
Can you
conversation?
tell me anything about bringing a gun to me now?
Is that even? I don't even think that that's legal to like do that.
No.
I almost forgot why was OPC
To modify a Cochrane gun into an actual gun. I wouldn't bring that up to a cop. Like, no one would know about it.
going to see you with a homemade gun? Was it a hit? Dude, that's the other thing that's just sick about these people. And it's like, what? Like, what?
Actually, you know what? Why would it be illegal to own? Anyway,
I know,
in the U.S.
like,
of A.
Actually, who knows the lengths these people will go to. I made a joke about spit, a total, like, psychotic breakdown over a fucking French fry. She wanted to call the police over a fucking French fry. I still don't get the... Oh, yeah. So the gun thing, I live by myself, and I've been doxxed because of the Thorps for a while now. So, and, occasionally people pull up my city. I mean, just them, really. And honestly, I think it's great that I can't own a gun. I don't want one. I don't even want it, man. I really don't. I vaguely remember a conversation about, like, protection.
All right. Here in America, I believe everyone who can own a gun should own a gun, because whether you believe guns should be around or not, if you're the one who doesn't have a gun when you need one, well, that's on you. Okay? We could all want to live in a peaceful, loving place where no one has guns and all that stuff, but here's the reality. Those other guys are going to have them, so you should have one. Okay? With that said, Ruby Spacek is probably the last person I would trust with a gun. And, yeah. So keep that in mind.
And like, being afraid. I don't recall exactly asking for a gun.
Exhibit H, her asking OPC Dawn for weapons in a live chat.
Yeah, ZXV. Her criminal history prevents her from owning guns. Yes. So what I was saying there, I do think people should be able to protect themselves. At the same time, people who have shown that they're dangerous probably should not have those firearms. We can agree, right? We're trying to protect ourselves from the other crazies that have not been identified yet. Yeah.
I mean, case closed. Case closed.
I saw you and Ruby got into a fight.
That was not a fight, ho. That was her attacking me. That's not a fight.
Oh no, I'm being defamed by the people who literally no one cares what they say because they're lying scam artists. Oh my god. Oh no, the incest. Oh, they got me.
I mean, this comes from Ruby. Lies, right? I mean, we want to talk about lies. Huh. Dude, I believe, this whole D-Dog thing, the whole like non-zero chance thing. Remember that stream, non-zero chance, and then people were like, oh wait, now she has the feelings for D-Dog? Dude, I think the way D-Dog was going off on Ruby, she was in his DMs even then. Absolutely. The way he was going off at her for being next to, what's his name, Zeus, IRL? Yeah. because we've seen it.
I mean, we already have the documented video evidence of every single claim meticulously done. And it's wild. It is wild to actually just, when I was like going through the forms of like everything that's happened, it was, what the fuck did I do to these people that they're so fucking obsessed? It's actually crazy. Totally psychotic. And it's getting just like, we get it. Like, I'm sorry you want to fuck me and I said no. Like, move the fuck on. Some people don't take rejection well at all. An analogy for like narcissists is like they're so, they view as like reactions from others as like oxygen. Like these people who are the most destructive and hurtful to others in life are really feel like they're drowning.
Here's where the twist comes in, because the micro is the macro.
How's it going? Hi, Jack. Nice to meet you. Everyone else on the panel. I'm Ruby. I'm a new viewer. I joined in.
I missed this part.
I saw Hurricane Paro and I clicked. I'm new to the sphere.
Shout out to Hurricane Paro. He hasn't been here, and since I kicked him out, and he's always invited back. I noticed he hasn't really said anything about me. I wonder if he feels like we've broken up. I like Hurricane. I legitimately do. Is he wild? Yes. But I like having that wild sort of side character. Now, chat, you might disagree. But every now and then there's something I think we both enjoy. He's a sidekick. I don't mean that in a bad way. Like a rotating co-host. I like that.
Been trying to branch out, hit some new panels. So,
You know what? The Jack Talcott story is a crazy story.
also, I posted a short in the back. A couple people had questions about context about recent events involving me and another streamer, and there is like a little video that can give some context to that. Just like a minute long. Just for the people asking, it doesn't matter. That's
about the fight.
Give us context. What's going on?
Oh, I've been a lot of the chat was like asking me about it, so I don't know how much you guys know, but yeah, I tried to help another streamer who's in an abusive relationship, and they've been trying to mess with me since then, and then it led.
Oh, is Ruby salty because they're getting close to Jack Talcott and Ruby can't stand that? So Ruby's trying to step in here and sabotage the whole thing. Let Jack figure it out on his own.
It's a really horrible interaction.
Man,
where they
Ruby's
pulled up
a
on me and my
content
mother,
cuck.
and I reacted very poorly.
Content sandbag.
But it seems like some people only have one side of the story, so I was just kind of giving the context of them like pulling up and making all the threats and whatnot.
Okay.
Man, you guys say I'm a content buzzkill, dude. What the fuck?
Is this something that should be shared, or what do you? All right.
Just so people like Lalo in chat who are, I think, misremembering.
Okay.
And waiting for Galo.
No way. At Rudy's? It's asking, 51 miles to New Haven.
Ripster's going to be.
Oh yeah, it's Ben.
We'll tell them.
So there you see they put the name of the restaurant I was going to with my mom so that they could ambush me.
What was that? Sorry.
Because they said that I like ambushed them, but they had actually gotten to the restaurant prior.
But who are you in relation to them?
I was just a former collaborator. Anyway, I don't want to get super into. I was just sharing that for the chat. It just shows them directly preceding the event, talking about it, and showing in the chat that someone told them the restaurant that I'd be at so that they could come confront me. Ben waited in the car because he didn't want to get hit. And then they've just lied so much.
But that's really old footage. So this is stuff going back 10
this
plus
is from
years.
a month ago, but yeah.
That was Ben Thorp.
Man, see what it is? Ruby can't stand to see Grace doing something with another collaborator, making progress. So Ruby has to pull Grace down. It's not that important. You know, it's like, Because I remember this stream and like talking about Ruby was like only a brief part of it, I think. And here she is chiming in.
Thorp, wasn't it?
So that was just a month ago, and you guys had this altercation, and you're just setting the record straight here, getting it all out there so people know
Well,
what
the rest
actually
of the
happened.
video, it does show them pulling up, looking for me, and saying all this stuff. But whatever, people
Yeah, he acknowledged that.
can feel free to look at it if they want to. Yeah, it's just like
also go straight ahead here as well.
They're looking for me in my city.
Okay, and then on.
Would you rather have $5,000?
Ruby is live at a restaurant and waiting for Galo.
No way. At Rudy's? He's asking, if you
That's true, Steven.
We're searching for the wild rooster here with David Attenborough.
The rooster sit quietly at the bottom of the hill.
The grudge could be walking anywhere.
It is looking for a pack of cigarettes or a Red Bull to soothe its dying thirst.
Okay.
Go right here at the intersection.
The mother of the rooster will care for it.
I know we're nearby. Keep an
Okay,
eye-
Grace's voice right there is spot on.
Yeah.
She mumbles to
If I
herself.
do like that.
Grace could do good voices, good impersonations.
That's true. She's on the Walgreens.
About to get kirked.
About to get kirked. That's fun.
Say that our friend recently just got out of rehab and that we're thinking that she relapsed.
Plotting what to say to my former boss.
What's the plan here? Just root
Yeah,
around?
Jack doesn't know what's going on.
I don't know. You guys are. Isn't this place right here?
I
This
don't
place
know.
right here, they're looking for me.
I'm not interacting. He's gonna get hit.
He's gonna get hit, and then from there it leads into like a video of us fighting.
Ruby is
Because I
live.
was shocked to see them when I was just out with my mom. So I just wanted to clarify that for
Jack,
chatters.
what'd he say?
Maybe
Say
refresh
something.
Lalo's memory because you know that was all on video. So we've got receipts on everything, and yeah, I look forward to seeing you Monday. So anyway.
Yeah, it's nice to get a little backstory on it.
Yeah, that's just the context because I think I've never been a violent person like that in my life. And I was completely caught off guard, you know?
How much weed does Jack smoke? All of it?
So.
I can understand.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the video, it's crazy. And it's
Like,
a
I'm
horrible
pretty-
reaction.
I'm feeling
I
pretty
started
chill right now,
anger
not gonna
management.
lie.
I'm in therapy for it. So that I can control myself better, even though people instigate and try to get these reactions because that's their content, you know, it's just messing with me, I
It
guess.
is the content.
But anyway, I'm flying close to the sun to even really be talking about it. But thanks for having me up. I just wanted to clarify for the chat.
It's definitely, if I can just say from a broadly legal perspective, like having been through this, the idea that the way to avoid someone who you don't live with is to create this kind of an event for them to go to is inherently
counterintuitive
because
that's
you're
true.
now creating a kind of dramatic scene
That is
in which they're
Ruby doesn't want to be a
come.
character anymore.
They don't have
She's a character.
You're forcing your quote-unquote stalkers to cross state lines to go to your city. In one courtroom, you're going to be defending your attack of someone, your physical assault of someone.
Yeah.
In the other courtroom, you're going to be pleading that you need to be protected from the person you just assaulted. Make that make sense. The original Frank Pepe, welcome to New Haven. Well, again, tomorrow should be an interesting day. We should definitely celebrate. I anticipate celebrations will be in order. We'll do a morning stream.
Please. The next stream, let them just do the celebrations.
We'll do breakfast before court.
Do them anyway.
And then we'll do an after court update. So
They just
see you
talk
guys
about
then.
Ruby.
Bye. Love you.
Hey, Ruby. Dang.
To really test, I guess, the limits of this order, they should just do a Ruby roast stream.
I want to offer her some encouragement. If you're still listening, Ruby, some encouragement. It sounds like you're on a path. You said you're pursuing anger management. That's something I understand very well, and I can relate in different ways, obviously, but I can relate to getting tested due to this online experience. And that's what we are. We're testing each other. Through our triggers, we find our weaknesses and our judgments. It's going to take the willingness. Are we going to have the willingness to pursue ideas different than the past, right? Are we willing to break free and to step into some unfamiliar ground? Are we willing to let ourselves fall and fail in order to learn and grow? I suggest that we are. I suggest that the time is today, and we have the opportunity. We have the answers. The solutions are here.
Might be too
We
deep
just
for
need
me.
to get the right ideas
Hold on
and the
here.
right people together. Wars can end.
Whoa. If that was too deep for me, then that was way beyond what Ruby can understand.
And reforms can begin.
Uh-huh.
And what do you think are some of the greatest concomitants or obstacles that are holding people back from being willing to embrace change?
It's fear.
Embrace the change. Move on. That's what I'm getting.
Fear of the unknown.
Complacency. I'd say complacency as well. It's complacency.
Okay, so where are you going with this? What are you doing, dude?
It's not the answer.
So what are you proposing?
Tell you what.
Like
Mr.
Wait, whoa. What did he say?
Let us suggest the opportunity. We just need to begin.
Holding people back from
fear of the unknown.
Complacency. I'd say complacency as well. It's complacency.
Okay, so
He adds in complacency, but that didn't go well.
where are you going with this? What are you doing, dude?
It's not the answer.
So what are you proposing?
Tell you what.
Wow. Oh, man. What kind of asshole do you have to be for Jack to kick you off? Dude, Stinky Brew, what happened? Oh, man. Now Jack's going to be like, dead man doesn't sin his best.
Mr. Stinky Brew, I've been trying to get a word in. Please recognize I'm tired of your interruptions and you're dominating the conversation. Please step back or leave.
You'd like me to
Being
leave
softer
that because you don't
spoken.
agree with
Nice.
my opinion? Is that what you
No, I
want to do?
disagree with
Would you
your
like me to
behavior as I've explained. If you
With
go
all due
back to
respect, you've had someone say the F word at the end.
You're interrupting me again with your complaint. Please knock it off. I'm tired
Yeah, when Jack is talking, you need to shut up.
of you.
I'm trying to have a conversation here.
No, you're trying to talk over him when he's talking to you. Wait your turn.
Okay, I'm not trying to.
Right. You're trying to do what you want to do without regards.
the other people in
Is this a Ben Thorp?
the room too, Mr. Stinky Brew. Like a
Well,
moment
that's
ago,
fine.
Ruby was.
That's fine.
Can you let me finish, please? Thank you,
I've
sir.
said 2 words.
Like,
I've said 2 words.
wow.
You interrupted him,
Really?
Stinky Brew. This is the issue, dude.
What would Ben say here? Do you not have social skills?
Because when you were called out for interrupting, it was a pattern that I've been experiencing many times tonight, dude.
Okay, Jack. You don't seem to interrupt me when I'm on your side.
Am I able to speak without you interrupting me?
I didn't interrupt you, but I spoke when you was not speaking. That is not interrupting. Interrupting is when you are speaking, you stop a person from speaking.
You did that several
That's
times.
interrupting. That is what interrupting is. You know what you just did there? That's interrupting.
And that's it. That is a good way to end this. Wow. Actually, I was surprised by the ending. Kind of poetic, if you think about it. Wow. Shout out to Stinky Brew on that part. People are going to remember that part. Shout out to Naptown for this. I bet Naptown watched all the way to the end to see if I was actually going to cover it. Of course. It just took a while. We had some good moments during the stream. So surprising moments. Learned a lot about Monty and Edward. Learned a lot about Monty. I could have played the game maybe for a random $100 super chat or whatever, but no, I had to be real. I have to be real. You can call me a grifter all you want, but I'm a terrible one, you know? Oh yeah, I could have been like Monty's super cheerleader, 100%. You know, I could have been like that. No. Is what it is. Anyway, I enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys did as well. This is normally the time where I read everyone who's active here. Shout out to Anon J, Burgess, Built to Spill, Christmas Lore, Earl Pipe, Erod, Hearts Flower, J-Mon, Killer Tony, Lasagna Killa, Mandalorian, Mackenzie, Carter Cameron, SSV Overlord, Stephen David with 3s at ease, The Cool Game 24, and Willie O Primo. Thank you guys for being in the chat and watching. You guys take it easy and, well, have a good one.